I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wheels up inside ya, finding an entrance where they can.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bada bean, we're living in deep 13.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have
but has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo, I'm back, baby. I'm back. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. About DunkBot 2.0. We'll talk in a moment. We'll have a discussion.
I really wish you guys could see this
We'll
guy
just
right now.
we'll discuss Silk Song in a moment, okay? And we will watch the trailer. We will watch the trailer, of course, of course. There's plenty to discuss. Plenty. Does it have slopes? I can't remember if there are slopes in the trailer. I remember before they showed slopes, but I don't remember in the trailer.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
For some reason, this streamer called the IRS keeps emailing me about an overdue subscription fee, which is weird since I don't remember subscribing to them. Anyways, here's your Sweat Baby support money. Cool Chives. Thanks for the love and support. Appreciate the 10 months. Thank you, dude.
It's time to stop.
I am so glad that you're releasing DunkBot before September 4th. It would be a shame if you had to shave your head.
What are you, first off, what the hell are these stories you guys are making up? What are these stories? You guys are just making shit up, and there's other people that are believing this shit's real. There was no promise of shaving head or a maid outfit, you chumps. I feel like we will get the Epstein list before we get DunkBot 2.0. Wait, hold up now. Hold up. It's real? You just deleted the clip? No, I did not. Show me the deleted clip. How about that? Show me the fact that a URL that was working before doesn't work now. You deleted it. Yes, but if you had a URL that was to a deleted clip, it would be like error whatever. Let me see this URL that you got. Let me see it. Didn't Lasias post in the Discord? Show it to me. Show it to me. 728 Rats with a 5-monther. Re-ad. Sorry about the pre-roll there, Rats. Sorry. Stupid pre-rolls. Guys, he's already shaved his head. That's why we can't see the difference. Yeah, that's a good point, though. How the hell are you guys going to call me bald and simultaneously tell me to shave my head? All right? If I have no hair, shouldn't I already just be good to go? Shouldn't it already be done? You're crying frog. I feel like this is not the link because the URL says bald fuck at the end of it, and I don't know. Clumsy, tentative, Coco, Swift, Rage, something, bald fuck. Something about that feels a little suspicious. Hey Chase, feeling better? So it actually wasn't, I just wrote sick day on the, what I put like on the alerts or some shit, but I gave a little more detail in the Discord. It was actually my girlfriend that was pretty sick. She had recently came back from traveling to see family, and I guess it's no surprise, you know, when you're flying in an airplane and stuff, came back and she was sick as a dog. And so then I was like, shit, I don't know if I should stream because she kind of needed stuff. So I took off yesterday so that I could make sure to be on call, be the little helper if she ever needed anything. And she's doing much better today. But yeah, last night she was pretty rough. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. You know, that happens. Family gets sick. You gotta take care of them, that kind of stuff. I know this is your yapping time, but you should check out where Zytio is on WPlace. He added some stuff I think you might appreciate. Yeah, we can definitely peep that. Give me a moment, I'll peep it. Yep, she was flying the plane. She became the pilot. You left us outside. We're indoor animals. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you outside in the cold. Oh, if your girlfriend's feeling better, my family and I actually had the same thing happen about a week ago. We all visited family, then we all got sick when we got home. That's one of the risks you take when you fly on those planes, right? You're in like a tin can with like a ton of other people traveling all over the place. So it happens. I hope you and your family recovered quickly. She's doing much better, you know, even just a day later after the sickness hit her. Still coughing a ton. In fact, you guys may hear every once in a while coughing up a lung. But yeah, you know. She definitely, yesterday I didn't want to stream because I was a little concerned. You know, when people getting sick, you're like, uh-oh. But today it's not concerning. It's like just coughing and all that crap. But it's how sicknesses go sometimes. What's up, Dunk? Just stopping by to say what's up for a few before I pass out in a bit. Get some sleep there, dirtbag hippie. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. If you guys weren't here yesterday, it's because I wasn't here yesterday. If you didn't stop by and see that my stream was not live, I was taking a sick day, aka a day just to take care of the girlfriend. But we're streaming today. We're playing Noita, and there was a little bit of news. So one of the things that sucked about not streaming yesterday was that some people had suggested it, and I was like, that's kind of a good idea. I could have did a longer stream yesterday and actually got to see the live Hollow Knight reveal trailer. And I remember somebody suggesting it, and I was thinking, that sounds like a pretty good idea. I may do that. And then all that happens. I was like, well, shit, I guess that's pointless to even consider. So, but I did watch it on my own, and there's a couple things to talk about. But the good news is Silksong did get a release date. Some of you guys didn't pay close attention to the videos, the trailer, so we'll watch it together. We'll watch it together. Just finished a D&D session. I'm still kind of wired and awake. You're running on that Red Bull, on those energy drinks. Good news is Dunk is shaving the wig. There was no shaving involved in any of this release date stuff. You guys are just making shit up right now. I literally forgot about that until someone mentioned in the chat just before the stream started. Oh, the release trailer? Yeah. Or the news, I guess, which ended up being a release trailer, which I guess nobody was too shocked about that. Did DunkBot 2.0 get a release date? Not, I told you a release year. That's what you guys know so far. You can just drop a zip in DC and call it a day. That's the level of presentation and quality of work I expect from both Dunk and Solar. What are you yapping about? Stream event ideas, 10 power words wins. Every 10 runs, you change the power words. Oh my god. It would be torture. Oh, that's your birthday, Garlic Waffle? September 4th? I think September 4th is your birthday? Oh shit. Early happy birthday, Garlic. Don't we have a more accurate release window of before Silksong? I don't recall that one.
Can we at least get a mohawk with a headphone cutout?
You just want a little down the center. It's fashionable. Hope your partner's doing better today. Yeah, she's doing much better. Still coughing up a lung. But you know how that goes sometimes whenever you're like snotty and just feeling like shit. But then like you start to feel better, but you still got the cough. That's pretty much, she's almost to that stage where pretty much better, but just left with a cough. How long until you watch and finish the trailer? I'm dodging it because I hate spoilers. I'll let you know, Rio. I'll give you a heads up. The trailer will probably be like, let's play it safe and say just you'll lay low for 5 minutes will be the play. But I'll let you know before I run it. How's Teddy doing? He's doing great. He is doing great. Hamming it up outside, getting all the attention. Your birthday starts in 5 minutes? Barbell, early happy birthday, my dude. Your birthday is August 22nd. Okay. Solid. It's a 2-minute trailer, so 5 should be okay. Yeah, that's why I figured take 5 just in case anything gets mentioned about it. That way, like you'd be good to go. Thank you, Swamp Ape, for the 21-monther. Keep making short form YouTube videos. We've been loving them. I haven't been doing shit. Luckily, SomeDunkVods has been carrying my ass. And in fact, oh shit, I forgot to check the calendar. I actually showed this to chat recently. SomeDunkVods, he has no faith in me. Okay, SomeDunkVods has absolutely no faith in me. And wait, where is it? Oh? I wonder if he got rid of it? Oh no, here it is. What am I doing? What am I talking about? So, maybe it's a good thing that we're talking about this because... Wait, where are we right now? Okay, I guess he didn't have any more videos scheduled for August, I would assume. But he sent me a schedule and says, here are the days to post the videos. And and I was like, this man has no faith in me. He does not believe in me sticking to a schedule. You would think that he would just type it out, be like, hey, post this date, this date. No, he made me I don't know, like I'm a little kid. It's like, here is your days, all right? Here's the September calendar. Here are the days to post the videos. So here's your release schedule. He just knows. He doesn't know shit. But yeah, SomeDunkVods has been cooking. You found a clip? Let's see this clip. Let's see this clip.
I know someone who wants to take a bath with you, stale bread 117.
Did you just see that? Oh my god! What? Alright, I thought this was the DunkBot 2.0. I thought you guys were claiming some DunkBot 2.0 shit with that one. That was just a me being tortured clip. Why'd this even get posted? I have no idea. The way was just watching some old Noita runs, having a good time, I guess. When you do it, do you get a gold star? Yes, I do. Apparently, I'll get a little gold star. Maybe a pat on the head. Print it out and put it under the bomb on the wall. I just got to remember the beginning of September. So we got a little bit of time. We got some time. You get a little piece of candy each time you upload. What are they, like those grandma candies? Some shit that you're like, I didn't know they even sold this anymore. Swamp Ape, thanks again for the love. Hod76, I see you there with a tier 2 7-monther. Appreciate you, Hod. I saw Rats with the love. Jarchu with a 22-monther. Will get Silksong and GTA 6 before DunkBot 2.0. Jarchu, hold on real quick. Don't get ahead of yourself. We'll discuss that in a moment, Jarchu. Give me a moment. Cool Chives, we saw you. Coldbug with a 15-monther. Silksong before DunkBot 2.0. Keck you. Keck nothing. Give me a moment, Coldbug. Give me one moment. Haunted Lemon Tree with a 7-monther. Thanks to Delicious Turnip Juice for my sub gift. Haunted, thanks for putting that gifted sub to use. Shout out to Delicious Turnip Juice. Arachnitoad with the 27-monther. The Primage. Arachnitoad was the very first sub of the day. Thank you, Toad. Appreciate the slimy goodness. Sweaty, slimy goodness. All right, he's a toad. Toads are slimy, right? I think that fits. One dunk moment equals an IRL hour. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. Let me see if this is working. Do you mean this clip 7 months ago? What is this clip? Yep. Silksong or DunkBot 2.0 first? DunkBot 2.0, I'm sure. At this point. I mean, come on now. It's been over a decade, right? Surely we're gonna beat them. We'll see. Silksong? You guys are just haters. You guys are just haters. Mods, ban whoever posted that clip. It's crazy what you can do with AI these days though. Like the video editing AI shit is wild. That shit is, I mean, for a moment you would think this was real.
Nice vibes. Keep it going.
That aged like whole milk? Oh, shut the hell up, Shake Mo. Shut the hell up. Come on. You gotta admit, playing the odds.
Drenched in sweat.
Get that AI haircut? Wait, hold on. Playing the odds. What were the odds that, you know, if I was a betting man, the odds were in my favor. It just, sometimes the odds don't play out, you know? That's just how it goes.
Nope.
Come on. Do it, Fo. Thank you for the gifted sub out to Egg on Face. Oh, I forgot to do the deposits. I almost opened the shop. I would have bet Silksong coming first for sure because they actually develop rather than just playing Dota 2. Hey, that is disrespectful to Solar. He hasn't been playing any Dota 2. He's been sweating. He's been grinding, all to make sure you guys got your DunkBot 2.0 sweat in. Yeah, now you feel like a fool, don't you? You feel like a damn fool. Hold on, deposits are almost on. You guys will have 1 minute once I turn on the deposits. Let me get this. Today's cosmetic is a real simple one. It's just part of a 3-piece set, but It is needed for the full lumpy set to be complete. Deposits are open. You guys have 1 minute. Trying to find where on Zytio and WPlace link to it's a pain in the ass on mobile. Well, don't worry. I have a general idea of where it's located. That if it's the same as before, I remember where he was at on there, like in Southern California. I have a general idea. So if it's in that same spot, though, if you move to somewhere else, then I have no idea. Your odds were the same as the Cowboys winning it last year. Oh, shut the hell up. My odds are way better. Way better. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. I'm giving you guys 1 moment to deposit any sweat. So if you're distracted by memeing it up in chat, you're gonna feel like a fool when the sweatshop opens in just a moment. King of Squid actually did 10K. I see that. Look in recommendation channel. There's a new Cowboys series on it. I saw you mention that. Thank you for saying that, Bobo. Because I think the people that made that, I could be wrong. I remember back whenever they released the one on Michael Jordan, that documentary, The Last Dance. And I loved that. That was like really awesome to watch. Even if I feel like you weren't like a die-hard basketball fan, I think it was pretty cool. They did a good job at making it an entertaining documentary. I heard it was the same guys that made the Cowboys one, or were making a Cowboys one, and I'm assuming that is the Cowboys one that just released, but I don't know that for sure. Anyways, I saw you post that, and I was like, oh, yes, I got to see that. So I'm definitely going to watch that, Bobo. Definitely. All right, here it is, chat. It's been a minute. I couldn't find the original clip. Typing the URL didn't work for some reason. So here's the VOD of you watching another clip. What? Hold on. We got to watch this and then see. If they announce something for Silksong, then I will have to announce the announce date of DunkPod 2.0 because I can't let Silksong beat us. I can't. I refuse to lose to Silksong, so I got to keep up with the Nintendo Direct just in case there's some announcement. I mean, it's true. You know what? I saw Silksong was coming out in 2025, and I was like, shit. That's why DunkBot must come out in 2025. You guys just now found out about it. That's the difference. See, I saw this one coming. I knew this was the year Silksong came out, so I had to release DunkBot 2.0 before it. Announce the date. 2025 is a date. It's a year, part of a date. I stand by this. 2025 is our year. 2025 is our year. Here it is, chat. Quick distraction. Here it is, the first shop of the day. If you're like, what the hell is that on the Sweatling's head? That is not hair. Those are face. That is a lumpy face. In fact, it kind of makes it look. Your Sweatling will look like it has somebody punched him in the eye whenever it's on. I'll show you what the set looks like so far. It's a 3-piece set. That's the user that made this their username is Soft Lump. So I guess they felt there was not enough lumpy representation in the cosmetic system. So there we go. We've got lumps. That is not a ball sack. Actually, wait, is somebody teabagging the Sweatling? Maybe that's what Soft Lump was doing there. Maybe that was his whole plan. That sick fuck. A YouTuber I watched played Primordialis. Ooh, Mingling. Who's this? Let me see. Holy shit, a big dog too. Fuck yeah. Hold on, I'll show this on stream in a second. That's awesome, Mingling. Hell yeah. Congrats to Kali Oresis and Keith. If you release DunkBot 2.0 before Silksong, I will shave my head and record it. Hold on, you get ahead of yourself. First off, you know. Hold up. Those are not eyebrows. Those are lumps. Those are face lumps. What do we have here? So look at this person named Dangerously Funny, 2.7 million subscribers, posted a video about Primordialis, which if you guys don't know, Primordialis is the game made by some Noita community members, Kali Oresis and Keith Summit, two well-known Noita community members, not just in our community, but the Noita as a whole. In fact, the website that you use to find the greater chest orbs, the 34th orb, that website even has Kali Oresis' name in the URL because it's like his GitHub or whatever the hell the page was, that has the method. So Kali Oresis, the guy who scienced it up to teach players how to find the 34th orb. And now he went on to make his own game. This game is currently in early access, but yeah, I'm excited to see that it is getting some love. If you guys don't know, some people refer to it as Fish Noita, because it is a game where you get to go creatively insane. And if you really want to see this game in its potential, the best person to watch for it would be Alias Bot. Alias Bot's his name on Twitch, but on YouTube, he's Alias Gaming. Let me see. Alias Gaming, and then a 0 after it. Let's see. Yeah, he's the guy. You can see some insane runs. See, look, getting weird with electricity in Primordialis. Where's one that's like really spicy? I feel like I saw one recently that had like a hilarious title. Where was it? Evolving a powerful spike build in Primordialis. Oh, wait, no, one of them was actually, I was like, that shit looks crazy. I mean, you just have to look through them all, I guess. He's got a ton of them. Especially, I bet you if you sort by popular, it's probably some of his most, yeah, Primordialis tends to be his most juicy. Oh, there's Rainworld love right there. Evolving a strong electricity build in Primordialis, 277,000 views. But the point is, Alias is the one to check out. I'm going to link him in the chat in case anybody's interested in checking out more about Primordialis. But yeah, Mingling, that's awesome. Thanks for letting me know about that. I'm excited to see that that it's getting some love. Spore looks different than I remember. Hey, this is how this in the like primordial like little single cell whatever the hell form, that is what people dreamed for Spore to be, and then it turned out in reality that phase is kind of like a non-phase, like kind of silly. You just moved on past it real quick. Primordialis is just all about that and evolving it and building the most insane shit you can possibly build. Do you know if Primordialis is made on its own engine? I believe so. I don't know that 100%. I could have swore Kaliaresis or somebody said it was his own custom engine. I think it may be Kaliaresis himself said that in our chat, but my brain is rough. You found it? Oh, yes. Hell yeah, Angry. Let me click that. What you got here? What the hell is going on? Okay. Okay, this is there's some Bahi action going on there, Sasquatch. How much of the VOD do I need to watch of chat ripping Dunk in his new DunkBot deadline? Not much. It hasn't been too much. We're gonna be watching the trailer in a moment. That's probably when they'll get frisky. I mean, they've been talking shit the whole time, but they'll be mainly talking shit then. I'm not a Cowboys fan, but I'm halfway through it right now, and I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if it's the same dudes that made The Last Dance, I felt like it's just like they did a great job storytelling. So I'm like, I'd see what the hell the Cowboys one's gonna be all about. Hey Dunk, do you know if anybody has been successful with AI in Noita mods? Been using so much time fighting a bunch of AIs that it would be as slow to just learn Lua, but at this point I'm too deep in. Sunafets, listen to the chat on this one. Chat, if you guys have any response to that, feel free to let them know. I've been, trying to use AI to help like with little coding stuff because I don't know how to, I'm not actually a programmer. I'm a copy paster. And so I've been, poking at AI and tried a couple of different AIs, but mainly just use ChatGPT 5 these days to test stuff. But it's still in its infancy, it's still got a long ways to go. But, I'm always hopeful to see like, oh shit, AI is getting crazier and crazier. But I don't know if there's one that you're just like, boom, this one will give you everything you need for Noita modding. But listen to the chat, they'll know better than me. So if there's any chat responses, keep an eye out for that.
My name.
How you feeling today? It wasn't me. I'm feeling good. I was feeling great the whole time. The girlfriend was the one that actually got real sick yesterday, and I felt like I'd be kind of a jerk to be like, well, I'll see you in like 7 to 8 hours. I'm gonna go play some video games. So I felt like I needed to be on call, so I kind of hung around and made sure to take care of her. But she's doing good now. She's doing much better. Yesterday was a little bit bad, but now it's just she just left with a real bad cough. So you may hear her coughing up a lung in the background every once in a while. But she's doing much better. This Alias video goes hard. Let's see, which one is it? Which video goes hard? Wait, this one is a short. This video goes hard.
Here we go. It's time to spin.
It is pretty sick.
Wait a second. Melt him.
He's gone insane.
Oh my god.
Stay sus, chat. Stay sus.
I like it. I like it. Yeah, Primordialis is definitely one of those games that if you like to be really creative, there's a potential that this will like scratch that creative itch on another level that other games just don't even have it as a possibility. Worth checking out. At the very least, you know you're supporting a fellow Noita gamer. Did your girlfriend force you to shave? I shaved before last stream, I think. Pretty sure I didn't have a creeper stash full on. Did you see the Mina? Which, the Mina? Where? Is there a Mina here? Where am I supposed to be looking? By the swamp? I'm blind? I found Mina. Okay, good, good. We found her. Maybe. By the anime girl. This is an anime girl. Mina, where the fuck are you? Oh, it's in the swamp. There's no Mina. There's a Furby. Are you mixing up Furby with Mina? Wait, really? Are you guys trolling? To the right, to right at the swamp house. The swamp house? You're so blind. The Mina shooting spark bolts. Oh, you put it on top of this. Okay, I see. Okay, to be fair, it's like it kind of blends in. All right, the shooting of the spark bolts did help though. I was like, oh, a spark bolt. It's hard to see. It like blends. It looks like it was like part of this little anime character thing. Check above the Bahi. I don't know what the hell's happening up here. All right. That's not anime. It's Tito? What did Mina eat for lunch? A hummus and cheese sandwich. Smack and cheese. Don't be proud of that. It's a Vocaloid, very anime adjacent. Okay, so it still counts. Still counts. Anything crazy? Any crazy updates? Any crazy updates on W Place? I haven't been paying attention too much. Let's check on the Sweatlings. Let's see if the Sweatlings are doing okay. Sweatlings, were holy shit, where are we? I honestly, I'm losing my bearings. Oh, Sweatlings are okay. We are doing. Hey, wait, what? There's a new Sweatling forming over here. That's news. New Sweatling developments. Oh, there's a little. There's a frog with a crown on top of the Sweatling's head now. I don't think I saw him before. They're looking good. Looking good. Always got to check in on the Sweatlings. I still don't fully understand what the hell's going on here. There's the King of the Hill, and then there's me. What the fuck is... What is this? Am I holding a woman? Like, what... Is this... What is this? It's a body pillow? Hey, why am I holding a body pillow? What the hell is that shit? Your partner? My partner is a body pillow? What do you guys think of me? What do you think of me? Alright, let's real quickly, let's check on Finland. Good old Helsinki. And see if there's been any developments in the Noita section. How does this keep staying untouched? The dunk is bald. Do you think somebody would ride over it with something at some point? You pieces of shit. There's definitely been some developments. Like there's the Holy Mountain stuff going on there. It's a body pillow of Mario from your AI video. Oh, wait, what the hell? This is, the lore gets deeper. Some cool shit going on here, though. Oh, look, there's even a fucking ghost. The player ghost. Steve peeking out. Definitely some badass Noita stuff. Let's see how the wand is doing. So the wand build is still looking insanely questionable. Holy shit, it just keeps going. Oh my god. How far are they planning to go? I guess at a certain point they'll be out in no man's land, so it'll probably be easy to draw without interruptions. Around the world? Oh, that'd be fucking crazy. A wand build that just wraps around the entire Earth. All the way to the ice wall. All the way to the ice wall. Oh, this one's doing good too. This one is looking real good. Part of the little Noita section. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Wait, Caves of Quid. Is Caves of Quid also made from... Is it come from a dev in Finland? I didn't remember that one. Let me look that one up. Does anybody know? Caves of Cud? Cud? Quid? Cud? It's an American studio, I think. Oh. Wait, so it's not. Maybe? I don't know. I'm making the sun? What? What the hell? Interesting. Interesting. You're just dropping a sun down. Is that Invincible? I think that's from Invincible. Invincible. That was a dick? Wait, was that a dick? Wait, is there a dick? Where's the dick? Penises?
Oh, I really wish you
Where you guys
could
seeing
see this
penises?
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, on on the Invincible dude. Like penis. Where? I know you never saw my sun clip I wanted help with. Oh shit, did I? Did you ever get it done? Did you ever finish it? Alright guys, I think it's time we watch the Silk Song trailer. I'll let Rio know right before we hit play, but I think we need to watch this trailer. I have seen it already. It was a joke? Okay, never mind. It's going over my head. You see that someone apparently reached negative health without mods on Reddit? Did they find a method to recreate it? Because it's mods or the game corrupting. There can be corruption in your game that can lead to that as well. If they found a method to recreate it, that would be badass. Wait, TNT, there was also something you had brought up recently that I was like, I kind of wanted to try out of curiosity. Did not die after completing the work, and now my health is negative. Seems there were no breakthroughs. No breakthroughs. Oh, the breaking of the reroll machine twice. Oh, and then somebody explained that it was like the number had to come out to some exact number, which was like pure randomness, is what they claimed. Classic, no steps to reproduce it. I know, Indoor Cat. It'd be cool if somebody had a breakthrough on how to consistently get this like glitch. because there is an achievement in Noita called "The Gods Are Confused." I think it's "The Gods Are Confused." Message will pop up. You don't get like an achievement or anything, but I believe it's a Steam achievement, or is it just a? I think it may just be a in-game message. I can't even remember. It's just an in-game one. Okay, no Steam one. Still, you get the little pop-up. That would be kind of a badass one. Is the delay of DunkBot 2.0 related to your participation in it? The world of Dunk wasn't helping with DunkBot 2.0? What? What? I'm not sure what this is exactly implying. Is it saying that I am somehow halting the progress of humanity? Is that what is this? Are you gonna beat Silksong? Or are you fucking cooked? Beat the game? I do plan to play Silksong. There's a Hollow Knight by where I'm looking at. There's lots of Hollow Knight and Silksong references that I've seen just kind of scrolling around. The most common games that I've seen, just looking around randomly, is like Binding of Isaac catches my eye a lot. Obviously, there's lots of Pokemon. But yeah, it's crazy, man. There's so much stuff to soak in. Lots of furry stuff. A lot. I mean, a lot of furry stuff. In fact, it's actually kind of a little bit low furry content over here. I'm surprised. There's not as much degenerate. I mean, there is still some, but there's not as much degeneracy going on around these parts. Well, some weebs, but not as much. Okay, maybe there's a little bit of degeneracy, but not furry degeneracy. Oh shit, that's kind of sick. I like that. Check out Toronto for furry. How bad are we talking? Should we avoid it like the plague? Is this something that your eyes can't unsee? Did you see about the Instant Deathium? Oh, I saw that. In fact, I was thinking maybe doing our run today based around it. I think that could be a fun run.
Nope.
Hold on real fast. This, sorry, I was just something just popped in my head. I was having a message about it real quick. They do need fur in Toronto. It's cold out there. Is that why there's so many furs there? All right, let's watch this Silksong trailer real quick, and then we can go back to yapping. I solved how weebs reproduce in your channel. It's your fault. It's a Violet clip. Wait, how they reproduce in my channel? Hold up. Hold up. Exit some of these tabs. Oh, by the way, I didn't show the lumpy. So now we had the lumpy head. Now you can add on soft lumps, lumpy face onto the lumpy head for more lumpiness, for lumpy representation. What is this?
What's the matter?
I have a headache.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all.
It's not a tumor. If anybody out there having a headache right now, be careful. It's Big Booba Furry over in Toronto. The degenerates, man, they're everywhere.
I think anyone that plays Noita is intelligent. You can't You can't.
It's true. It's true. We don't even need to see anything else in this clip. I'll vouch it. I'll vouch it. All right.
Intelligent. You can't. You can't. We are sophisticated. We made peace with gods. Right. And you take peace with gods early, and then you die, and then you get...
That's true. Whoever's shit talking about the peace of the gods, also true.
roasted by the god of all Noita. He absolutely didn't roast me. He was very kind. We'll take that too.
I mean... I don't know who you're talking about, but it seems like a cool guy.
Explosion on drunk enemies we don't need. Damage fields. We'll take it. I don't know how to use that one, to be honest with you. But... Brain dead and rotten.
Wait, I think...
Ooh.
Wait, what? What was that last part?
I do rotten. Ugu.
What the hell? Where did that agoo just come from? Was that Tourette's or some shit? What was that? That was fucking random. Hold up. So, is that you said that I would learn how weebs reproduce? I don't understand how that just. She said you're brain dead and rotten. No, it was. Hey, why don't you know where that came from? It was just random. A goo jump scare? Yeah, for real. I was like, what? Oh? But Peace of the Gods was a mistake. Was definitely a mistake. All right, let me close this. YouTube. All right, Rio, go ahead. And he said if you do not want any Silk Song spoilers, you may want to peace out for about 5 minutes. I'm going to watch the trailer, and then for like a minute or two, we'll maybe discuss a couple things. But yeah, so back out now. Protect your eyeballs. Here we go. Give me a second, Eugene. I'll check that as well. Give me a second. Let's see this shit. This was the announcement that happened 14 hours ago or so. They definitely didn't try to make any of those moves that we've seen a lot of companies make recently, where they try to just reinvent their game in terms of like how the visual appeals or the vibes. This is definitely Hollow Knight down to the core. It fucking sucks when games do that. It definitely is a weird move when the first game was successful and they do that. Like if you have like a middle level, like a mediocre kind of success, and you want to get creative, that makes sense. But games that have like a decent sized success and do that, it's like, huh. But look at Risk of Rain 1 and Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 1, I think probably had middle ground success, and then Risk of Rain 2, they got really creative, very different games, and it popped off. So. It can go well. Yeah, Whisk of Wayne. Whisk of Wayne. This looks so Hollow Knight's crazy. I cannot wait. About to fucking clobber these bosses. What is their Pantheon 5 gonna look like though in this game? Oh my god. Oh my god, I enjoyed Risk of Rain 1 way more, but in general, you have to acknowledge that that's not the general. Risk of Rain 2 was like super successful. Pantheon 6, baby. And then that's when the trailer ended. It's crazy. It's like that, and then people started talking about all this other stuff, and cinema. So pumped. All right, fine. I'll show you the last scene. Hold on. Where's... Damn it, I did I exit the tab? Big stuff. Big stuff. So we have a year. We have a year on this bad boy. We got 1 year left. 1 year left. What are you talking about? You guys didn't notice the 2026? I took a screenshot just now. That's why we're not in the video anymore. I took a screenshot just in case you guys... Yeah, some people miss that. The 2026 at the end. That's crazy. But that gives us a whole year, baby. A whole year. Year and then some. Totally real. I mean, look, the font's even the same. I mean... Well, you think that... AI couldn't even replicate this. This is clearly the original. Why does the font change for the year? No, it's the same. It's clearly the same. Bro, it's not even aligned? What are you guys talking about? It's perfectly aligned. When did you guys become such heavy critics of how... This is the game studio's choices of font and alignment. Don't take it up with me. What am I going to... What?
I think 2025 is the year of DunkBot 2.0 and you would never fail that deadline. Right?
Just to be clear, for anybody thinks that I'm memeing. Just to be clear, hold on, I got Rio's gonna end up unmuting at some point. It did not show a year in the trailer, so you guys may be getting a little bit ahead of yourself. We don't know the year of release. We just know September 4th.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We gotta wait and see. Would it even matter if Silksong didn't come out until 2026? Would it matter to the chat yapping? Yes. In reality, probably no. Maybe to Silksong fans, it'd matter quite a bit. Maybe a little pissed. With this game coming out on 9-4, we have a duty to ask when a game studio releases a movie on 9/11. Wait, what?
I sourced the actual release date screenshot from the real video.
Did you now? Hold up. Let's see.
Nice haircut, Dunk. Looks good. I've never played Hollow Knight before. Might check it out. Gleba glib globe robberu PS. It makes the taupe very obvious.
The taupe. You sourced... Wait, what is this, Mind's-Eye? What are you yapping about? I sourced the actual release date screenshot from the real video. Mind's-Eye's just yapping. He's joining the yapping.
At DunkOrSlam would DunkBot come out before September 4th, 2026? 2027? 2052?
2025 is our year. Remember this. Remember this. Let's add a layer of the clipception. What are you yapping about? Wait, what? Is she streaming right now? Oh, wait, no, this is a... Okay, hold up. I don't even know where to put my... Here, we'll just leave like this.
All right, I'm moving my face.
Now she's having a struggle too.
All right, let's watch it. Let's watch it.
I cannot believe we live in a world where Silksong is released before Scambot 2.0. What a time to be alive.
Hold on. It hasn't been released yet. First off, we don't know the year. Here's what you guys need to yell at her next time. That she deserved to die there. All right, hold on, hear me out. Hear me out. It may seem a little dark, but she chose peace with the gods at her first mountain.
What's wrong with that?
Listen, now I know some of you guys out there, some of you noobs are like, but I grab peace with the gods too. I get it. I get it. But I have higher expectations for Light My Violet because she has played enough Noita that she should not fear the gods. She shouldn't fear them.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair.
Answer this Hollow Knight
I can't get
question
mad at
correctly, or else no Silksong for you. Is
What?
Hornet Void?
What are you guys yapping about? Hold on. This is a real comment. And she understands. But yes, peace with the gods. In Noita, you don't want peace. You only choose the route of peace once you're tired of like beating the shit out of Scout's corpse repeatedly. And you're choosing peace not for the safety, your safety, but for the safety of, you're like, it's like pity. Oh, it's a pity the gods is really what they should call the perk, when you pity them. But yeah, no, don't grab peace with the gods. It's a waste of a perk. What do you think about it? What do I think about what? Oh, he's linking something to Wote. Okay, that's a good thing I didn't click. Pause on the dirty look she's given to she does look fucking pissed. Why does she look so pissed? Why she looks super pissed? Oh shit. It was kind of a fucking the stink eye, man. The murder face. She's about to fuck me up, man. Woo. Hold on, what is this? No, we're not doing anime recaps. This was literally clipped 1 minute ago. No. Bad chat. Bad. No anime recaps. No anime. Get focused up. What's up, Gene? How's it going, dude? She's not going to make peace with a DunkOrSlam. Okay, yeah. I see there's some confusion there. I see there's some confusion. You know, peace with the gods. You associate me with the gods. All that kind of stuff. We're talking about in-game. In-game is a clear distinction. Don't get that confused. All right. Thank you, Eugene, for linking this. Let me see this.
Do I need that one?
Wait, hold up. What?
What is that?
So he's looking at a coup. He's just staring at it. He had 176,000 HP.
Do I need that one?
Yeah, so if you look, the moment he hits the polymorphine, so he has levitation trail, and he also has repulsion field. So levitation trail makes you like shit out these little pixels that do damage, and repulsion field shoves the little pixels away from you. But if you look, the pixels, once they get shoved away, they're kind of just idling over here. And if you, let me turn it into slow mode. If you notice, when he gets polyed, all the previous pixels that were standing still, all of a sudden all attack him. What that says to me is not only does he have levitation field and repulsion field, but he's got homing. Homing works on those as well. This is a cool combination, but also a deadly combination, because it means if you ever get polymorphed, you're almost guaranteed going to die. It's a recipe for disaster. It is fun, but it's also, you know, you're not coming back from that. So be very afraid to have the combination of levitation trail, homing. But if you're ever just wanting to have a good time, and you want to get levitation trail and homing, go ahead and grab glass cannon on top of it, because glass cannon does work with it. So you can actually levitate in the air and just fucking shred enemies with your levitation trail. It's pretty cool. And if you watch it in slow-mo, you can watch his heart break, and you can freeze the frame, his heart breaks. Wait, where is it? Right there. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, and that he had. I'm curious. Actually, let's see if he. Hold up. I have checked in on him on his journey, but this right here is a good death. Does he say anything about it? Let's see. Watch live. Is there not? Wait, where's the watch from the timestamp? I don't know. Maybe he can't. But I'm curious what he said after that, if he was just confused or he fully understood. I don't know. I also wanted to see how long that run is, because that run, for him to have 176k, he had to be pretty damn deep in, unless he's like indoor cat and he's just fucking farming health in like 2 seconds. It's in the menu. It's in the menu. It's in the menu. Oh, are you saying that this one isn't that just watching him live? And this one is just another clip. The ... menu. No. Oh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
It should normally it's a button right here. Normally there's a button that says watch, you know, from like the timestamp or whatever. Huh. Interesting. Below, there's only like this follow, GIF, resub, watch live. There's no. I mean, I guess you could probably you could go to the VOD and then find it in there manually, which is a little bit of a pain. VODs are turned off. Oh, well, there you go. That's why we are not able to do that. That makes sense.
It may not show up if they're live.
I don't know. Chase, check this. Be scared. What is... what is this? Oh shit! You guys gotta show Violet that one. Wait, who linked that one? Oh shit! Oh, that was Mind's Eye. That is definitely a face that is up to no good. That is not good. You guys can
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
VODs off in 2025. What are they? Pirate software? I don't know. I think that's unusual for him. I think he normally has VODs on. There must be some reason, something might have happened. I don't know, because I don't think he's normally that way. Something must have occurred. I support whatever she's up to. Maybe she's thinking about pregnant Sonic. You ever think about that, Mini Kitty? I'm just saying. You support that. It's official. He got Noited and he's hiding from embarrassment. That also could be a reason. He's doing a subathon. Yeah, but what would be the reason for hiding the VODs on the subathon? Maybe there's like potential copyright stuff that every once in a while gets played. I don't know. I'm too late to the stream. Has anyone had you watch this clip yet? We hadn't seen it. Not sure what that one's about. I feel like it's a risky click. We don't know. It could be talking about anything. No VODs for subathon. I explained. Wait, why would you have no VODs for subathon? What's explain? Wote explain. Man only has one joke. What? I was just giving it a hypothetical. Why don't get so feisty, Mini Kitty? Come on now. Because he takes a break in the subathon and will probably stitch them together later for a YouTube video. Ah, see, that makes sense. Okay. So he's doing it for the YouTube vids to have the concentrated content. But yeah, like I said, he normally doesn't have that VOD stuff. Because I've watched his VODs on Isaac several times in the past. So people watch live, not the VOD. Oh yeah, that could be a thing too. I don't know. I do not know. Important from W Place. I think we have very different ideas of what's important. Whoa. What the fuck?
Smash. Smash.
Oh god.
Smash. 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 Smash.
How does it make sense to have no VODs so you can edit the VODs? Well, you wouldn't have the VODs available so you can edit it down and more concentrated so that people don't have to sift through the idle time as much, maybe saying like, oh, I just turned the VODs off so that you guys will get a YouTube video that shows you everything you need to see. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, man. Did you just link the same thing? What is this? Important from W Plays. The only difference is yours is actually linked in it rather than a screenshot. Where is this degeneracy going down? God damn it, Finland. Let's go to our home. Wait, where the hell? Oh, we went way too far. There we go. We're back home. Don't worry. We're safe. Forget shadow banning. Can we just kill Wote? Put down the ban hammer and get the gun. That's the only answer. They only allow like 100 hours of VODs now, right? Subathons run long, so that could be the... Oh yeah, wait. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that, Dahaka. There was that hour limitation, but that was an hour limitation, I believe, strictly on saved, like highlighted stuff. I don't think it was just your general like VODs that expire after 2 months. I don't know. You could be right though. That would actually be a really good point. Why don't you try to rustle up some community artwork? I don't know what you're yapping about. I do like the little Noita section though. The Noita community did an awesome job with it. Got some cool vibes going on. Minus the dunk is bald. This part, least cool part of the whole thing. If you guys were to change it over to say something like Peace with the Gods is for noobs, I think that would be more acceptable. You ignored my TTS? Okay, let me see what you guys are yapping about. First off, we had Sage Von Awesome. Thanks for the 4-monther, Sage. I am here. Welcome. Welcome here. Welcome back to here. Asterix, thank you for the bits. Champlin, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate you, Champ. Terrible Art with the 51-monther. I tried pickle pizza today. It was surprisingly good. I've had it too. I haven't had straight up just like pickled pizza. I've had what was called hamburger pizza, and they put the ingredients that were supposed to be in like a hamburger, but in like a pizza form. So there was like pickles and mustard and all that. I didn't mind the pickles and stuff, but I didn't like the mustard so much on my pizza. It was like, not a big mustard guy. Red, what did he yap about? I cannot believe we live in a world where Silksong is released before Scambot 2.0. How do you pickle a pizza? All right, the whole pizza was not pickled. It was pickles on a pizza. Don't start with me, damn it. Synthetron, how am I missing this? Oh, because you did it through the other one. I got you. Answer this Hollow Knight question correctly, or else no Silksong for you. Is Hornet void? Is Hornet void? I don't even know what that means. Void as in like null? Hornet is not void. No, nope. I don't even know what that means. This is fucking amazing. Yeah, this is amazing, Nom. They did the Noita community is making badass stuff. And if you like that, then you'll also like the wand, the Giga Wand. That somehow Steve is literally a spell within the wand. Who knows, man? Who knows?
I really wish you guys could see this.
Dernunu, thanks for the 4-monther. Oh, that is a Pretty Maid. I've seen her somewhere before, but not sure what anime is from. Wait, Pretty Maid? Talking about this? Is that a chain? Astro Dernunu, you may have self-reported on that one. Astro Dan with the 19-monther. Shout out to my twin bro once again for getting me into Noita and Dunk Madness. Dunk, tell him he gotta catch up and get his gold chain. Astro Dan's talking shit. Wait, let me try. I see if I can remember. Your twin brother. I can do this. Fuck. Astrodan's twin. Starts with a B. I feel like it's not like a super active chatter, right? I know, it starts with a B. Woat. Nailed it. First time, every time. Starts with a B. Fuck, who was it? He was not an ultra active chatter. He wrote twink, not twin. Wait, what? He says, my twin bro, not his twink bro. Something else entirely. Correct. I knew it. I knew it was Woat. I knew it. I knew it. Baldy, Bald, Balder. Damn it. Who is the twin, Astrodan? I got to remember. It's going to drive me crazy. Don't make me dig through your past messages. Baleon. Oh, shit. Baleon is kind of an active chatter. Fuck. I messed up on that one. I fucked up. Dan. Don't tell Baleon. He's probably distracted. He's busy gooning somewhere. Let him be. SomeDunkVods. I'm sorry, man. Yo. Hopefully you got my DMs. Good to see you. I was showing the calendar, by the way, earlier for your upcoming videos. Just got here. Have you addressed how fucked you are because of Silksong? I mean, I don't know what you guys are on about being fucked. I already showed. We even took a screenshot. We took a high def 4K screenshot. A lot of you guys probably watched the trailer and you were watching on like your cell phone or some shit, and you saw this, and you were like, "Oh shit, September 4th, oh shit." But luckily I watch in high quality, enhance, boom. I got a lot of time. We're gonna be just fine. Gonna be just fine. Did you see the animated Hamus wand on Reddit? No. Show me what you got, Synthetron. Animated Hamus wand. TNT, that's I don't trust that link. That's a dangerous. Steam store links are dangerous, not reliable. What's on September 4th? Noita 2. It's supposed to be Silksong. It got its release date. Chat is all frisky because they're like, "Oh shit, you said DunkBot 2.0 will probably beat Silksong." I said probably. I didn't say guaranteed. It was like maybe. But they also named other games. Let's not pretend chat is like somehow calling it. Like they're like, "Oh, will you beat Silksong?" They said Grand Theft Auto 6. And I said, "Yes, we will be Grand Theft Auto 6." Grand Theft Auto 6 still hasn't come out, chat. It still hasn't come out. So we could still be correct. Wait, what is this? Hamus, but it moves this time? Imagine editing your wand at 10 FPS because you're over 5K slots. What the hell? That's so cool.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell? They made a wand that when it fires off draws a Hamus dancing or moving or whatever. That is sick. It has to be modded because it says over 5,000 slots.
If you're wanting to move the goalpost, you may as just say DunkBot 2.0 will be before Portal 3.
We'll beat Portal 3, you guys.
Is DunkBot 2.0 just the Cyberpunk 2077 of scams? Like eventually it'll be an actual thing, but it's always pushed back 10 years every time it's mentioned?
I wanted to upload wand slots too, but when I opened wand's menu, the game crashed. I calculated a little and should be, I certainly absolutely certain about it, 1,134 slots. Animated version will be later. What the hell? These people are creating some crazy shit. I hadn't seen these. I haven't stopped by the Noita subreddit in about a week. Apparently missed out on some stuff. That one is really well made. It can be vanilla with just imported wand. Well, I mean, you're talking about like, a wand that breaks the rules of Noita entirely, even the rare rules. I have never seen someone invent an escape to a whole different parallel universe just to cope and dodge responsibilities. What are you talking about? What? Hold on. Is that what Chaos is yapping about too? Let me see. I'm busy reading my book and I hear I'm busy doing what? Wait. See, I told you, Baileyon's out there. He's busy reading some hentai, which he refers to as his book. He's like, I gotta read my book. I need my book. I know the truth, Baileyon. Dan told me everything. What is it? Fractal Chaos. Is it DunkBot 2.0 just the Cyberpunk 2077 of scams? Wait, was Cyberpunk 2077 was a scam? I thought there's a lot of people that speak pretty highly of Cyberpunk. Huh? What are you yapping about, Chaos? I've been shot. Thank you for the Prime 6-monther. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Says, hello, internet friends. What'd you never tell us you made a game and not something, but 3 of them? What the hell? It's popular as well. Chat, you need to try it. It's Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I was wondering where you were going with that. I was wondering where the fuck you were going. Let's see. I missed a sub, I think, earlier. Maybe a sub or 2. Lynch Mob with the Prime 34-monther. Happy 34 months. Now Dunk has to mod me. It's in the rules. Google DunkOrSlam Rule 34 for more info. Dear God, I hope that doesn't pull up anything. Cookie Breed with a 34-monther. Another month. Subscribe to the #1 handsome streamer on Twitch. Cookie, my guy. First off, kudos on the good eyesight. And also, thank you for the 34 months of love and support. You are truly a valued community member for your giga brain, fucking high IQ, just perfect takes, okay? Hell yeah, Cookie. Confidence with a Prime 2-monther. Yo, what up, Confidence? Yo, dog. And then Cam Barn with the Prime 26-monther. Yesterday's Silksong announcement filled my mind with such joy. Now I know that 2025's Game of the Year category has one massive contender, DunkBot 2.0. Here's what'll be interesting. Because that one game, what was it called? Expedition 33? Everybody's like saying Game of the Year. But now Silksong is coming out this year. So is there going to be a throwdown? Is Silksong going to overtake Expedition 33? Should be interesting. Explain what's on the screen. Some people in the Noita community sometimes love doing insane wand crafting. And so what they did is they built a wand that actually draws Mina with it. But it's not a wand that would be like a normal build in terms of like the wand capacity. This wand here, let me look at it one more time. Yeah, this one is just an idle image of Mina. But this is in Noita. And I believe it is using all vanilla spells. But the only problem is you have to break the capacity. It says that, calculate a little, and there should be, I'm absolutely certain about it, 1,134 slots. So you need a wand with 1,134 slots to make this, which is not something that can happen in Noita, as far as we know, in the vanilla world. So, yeah, this would be the one thing you'd have to mod or change about it. 33 has the lead by a mile. Yeah, but we'll see, man. Sequels don't usually get Game of the Year. Oh.
At the rate you're going, your next prediction is going to be DunkBot 2.0 will release before DunkBot 3.0. And you might possibly miss that as well.
2025 is our year, damn it. 2025 is our year. It's a cool looking little Mina. Sorry, I was mesmerized. The Hamus, though, is pretty sick, too. I liked both of them. Both really well made. Probably super complex wands. This one just stays on that, yeah. Little dancing Hamus. Four months left? Yeah, time. I mean, not even 4 months, really. Is there? Oh, no, but actually. Wait. Yeah, 4 months. Because we'd have all of September, all of October, all of November, all of December. But August is pretty much coming to an end. DunkBot 2.0 will come out when Valve announces Half-Life 3, Dota 3 / Portal 3. No. Okay, now you guys are just yapping. Just yapping. All right, well, let's get ready to play some Noita and discuss what adventure we're going on today. Yes, the animated wands are getting crazy. What the hell? Is that one Bad Apple looking animation? 1 hour ago. The full animation is made using a total of 901,976 spells, split between 16 separate wands. The black and white colors are made using the Glimmers expanded mod. Other than that, the rest of the spells are obtainable in Vanilla Noita. I hope you enjoy. Now I can finally go to bed. I've seen it all. This is crazy. I thought it was a Rickroll. Yeah, exactly, Coldbug. Where's fully functional Doom? That's the real question. Ask the real shit. Well, let's load into some Noita. Let's load it up. No more distractions, though the Noita wand scientists out there are cooking up some insane stuff, man. I don't know what the hell they got into them, but they're building some cool stuff. One last look at W Place. I like to check in from time to time. It's looking pretty awesome. Looking good. What are you screaming about? What are you screaming about, Rustlin? Impressive, but I'm worried for that guy. Way too much time on his hands. Maybe. Still badass, though. Moving this, moving that. Closing this. Closing 500 tabs. And time to time, exactly, time to time. Noita. Yay, Noita's loading up. Noita is loading. Will you try that super fast telly once or not? I've been wanting to. I've just been lazy about it. I do think it would be a cool one to check out. I'm just trying to think of something fun to do with it. Yeah, that was in Helsinki. Look over in Finland. At the very bottom of Finland, you'll see... oh, hold on. Maybe I still have the tab open. Did I close it? No, I closed the tab. I could have just linked it to you. Somebody link the... If you have your tab open in WPlace and you can link to that area, where the Noita stuff is, I would appreciate you. Wote, thank you. Wote, that is not... Don't click Wote's link. Wait. Okay, well, I guess it'll get you to Finland, and then you can just go down, I guess. Go down, and then you'll find Helsinki, and then you'll find Noita. But okay, well, he was almost helpful. He was Wote's level of helpful. I joined that Viking. I'm innocent, Viking. I'm innocent. Don't go. All right, the degenerates are everywhere today. So let's discuss. I've seen a couple shout outs of runs that people would like to see today, but we may have to do a vote. I think it was Elizabeth was suggesting a Apotheosis mod run, which I have been neglecting Apotheosis. My bad. Taunt, I don't want to hear shit from you. I'm upset with you right now, Taunt. I was needing you a couple days ago when I was playing Dota 2. I was like, where is Taunt? We need Taunt. And you were not there. You were nowhere to be found, and I'm upset with you. Mods ban Taunt. Where were we? Well, focus up. Okay, Apotheosis mod. And then... Indoor Cat posted that today's daily run, I believe it was today's daily run, has Deathium in it. In fact, it is in West 2, so it's not very far. We could get our hands on Deathium and do some kind of crazy fungal shifting. Yes, it is today's. Okay, so that Indoor Cat found something pretty exciting. So we could try some Deathium fungal shifts. So the choices will be Apotheosis mod run, Deathium fungal shifting. I laughed so hard the whole Power Word stream. Dunk, thank you. Dude, Peter, that shit like melts my brain. Like Power Words, I think that some people think it's like, you know, like a bit, like a streamer bit, you know, they overact shit. It actually fucks with me. I don't know what is... I feel like if you guys were to play it, like sit in the chair and play it, you would also understand. But as a viewer, you just don't understand, man. It messes with your head. What is Deathium? Deathium is a insanely rare material in Noita. It's a liquid that if you touch it will just try to insta-kill you. It's pretty much like, you know, we use the touch of spells. If you use like touch of Midas or touch of whatever, touch of gold, touch of grass, all that kind of stuff. Touch of Midas. Touch of is a Midas. Is Midas damage. It is a liquid form of that. So when it touches you, it just instas you. But it doesn't polymorph insta you. So I think as long as you have something like Saving Grace, extra lives, you can try to keep yourself alive longer to survive it. We could make a Deathium mist. Today's shifts are kind of boring. We could look into it. I can make it happen. How the hell every day I swear there's like a tiny gnat in here. Little tiny gnat. Luckily it's not a mosquito. As long as it's not a mosquito, I'm happy. Yes, here is what the liquid looks like, in case you guys haven't seen it. Yes, this is actually the liquid. It's just black. It's just darkness. And here is, what is this? Instant Deathium kills creatures. Yeah, so you can see they threw it at... Did I kill him? Damn it, I think I missed. I don't see anything on my hands. I thought I got him. I was almost certain that I got him. I don't think it's a mosquito, but I don't trust him. If it flies, I try to kill it. How many dailies have you seen it on? I have never gotten Deathium in a run before. Oh wait, there was a good gif of it actually. Hold up.
Can Deathium kill Colmy? What about 33 orb Colmy?
I don't think 33 orb, because I think it still uses Midas damage, which Colmy becomes immune at, like, was it 31, 32, something like that. So I think that immunity, I think it applies even to this. But I've never tried it. There's a lot of stuff I haven't tested with on Deathium. It's very easy to break. If you just walk to it, it will probably break. I posted a GIF about how to get it. Chase, check this. How fast does it evaporate? I feel like if I have saving grace and extra lives, I could just run into it anyways with a flask to scoop it up. And tank a couple deaths. You know what I mean? Stack Repelling Cape and then make a Deathium Trail teleport wand. What would be really funny is trying to isolate Deathium in a flask would probably really suck. Deathium Stone. Oh shit, every time you bring it out, you just insta. Does Deathium keep its property if you shift it to something like the laser pointer? Does Deathium keep its property if you shift it to something like the laser pointer? Oh, so you're saying like you want to take a material that it will only apply its visuals. It should only apply its visuals. I guess there is a few exceptions. For example, I think it's like one of the sparks. I think you can get it with on a digging bolt. So you can get one of the sparks. So maybe if you were to shift that one, you could actually have it spraying out maybe a little bit of Deathium from time to time. Look, what am I looking at, Dark Matter? So you can see they threw it at... What? Did I kill him? Curious, yeah. So you can see they threw it at... It wasn't perfectly synced. It was off a little bit. Let's see. It was close. It was close. Threw it at... Did I kill him? That fly ran into Deathium. It'll break seconds after loading in. See the GIF and Chase check this. Oh, seconds after loading in. What is Woat yapping about? Dunk, no shot. You can get the flask without it breaking 100%. You are lacking the skill. I'm willing to bet 10 chasing the banks on it. Hold up. Okay, here. If you want to have the best odds of the Deathium not breaking, go to this formation snowy, hop to a 2 long distance tellies. Wait, what am I watching? This is just you jump into it. Is there another one? Because whenever you jump over to it, it loads at the top, right? And then it falls. Then, wait, hold on. Where did you even... Oh, it... Did you grab it through the wall? Did you grab it while it was traveling through the wall? This one isn't it, doesn't it? Doesn't that one break? Yeah, that one breaks. That's not the Deathium, is it? He did grab it in this GIF. Hmm? Look at the wands in the ground to teleport it. It instantly upwarps to the corner. I grabbed it. Like, do you already have it at this point? No. Okay. Oh, wait, he hadn't shot it off yet. So I don't see it on the screen at all. I see one here, I think. I see stuff upwarping there. I don't see anything there. It upwarps up to here. It's pretty much impossible to see. Hmm. Hmm. I think he is grabbing it from inside the wall. I think it's like upwarping as it's going by. He's just like yoinking it out of the wall or some shit. Huh. What I'm seeing is that Dunk is 100% going to mess this up. Wait, hold up. What happened? Basically, he's trying to show me where on today's daily run you can get your hands on Deathium, which is a insanely rare material in Noita. And when we finally do come across it, we're trying to not, break the flask. But the flask is set up in such a way that it tries to break right away. So he's showing how you have to world telly to get into the right spot to instantly grab the Deathium in such a way that doesn't allow it to break. Look at the golden sparks. Well, like I said, I see this stuff upwarping through the wall. I just don't see wherever it's ever visibly on his screen. Like I said, it seems like he's grabbing it out of, like, as it's upwarping, like it seems like he's grabbing it from the upwarp in the wall. Yeah, like right there, maybe. There's a full date of Silk Song for your copium. It's a typo. I have the real screenshot. Checkmate. Which one's real? We just gotta wait and see. They're both decently convincing. Does Circle of Buoyancy catch flasks? Shit, I can't remember actually. It grabs a lot of rubble. I feel like it doesn't grab flasks. I feel like I never remember a flask floating in it. It grabs like everything else though. Why would it not grab flask? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I just don't remember a flask getting caught in it. Don't you just need one pixel of it in Mimicium? That's what I was thinking, Fine Art. The problem is, though, Deathium does kind of dissipate. So if you watch this flask, that's an entire flask thrown at him. And you'll see it kind of dissipates pretty quickly. First ever stream, I watched a few of your YouTube videos from 2021. Is DunkBot 3 in the works yet? DunkBot 2.0 is coming out this year, Paz. This is our year. This is the year of DunkBot 2.0. Be ready. You Sea of Water the second you spawn in. Oh, to catch the flash to keep it from breaking. Is that what you're saying, Giga? That is a hater in disguise. True, Wicked. Very true. This isn't a video for you to watch, but this is my one quick video before bed. This isn't a video for you to watch, but this is my one quick video before bed. What is that even? What? just look at it. I don't even understand what the hell is happening. 6 hours and 24 minutes? What am I looking at, chat? One more video before bed. Did you leave me a 6 hour long video? One video before bed? Get out of here. Circle of buoyancy does not affect flasks. See, that's what I was saying. Chat was saying that. Why wouldn't it? I was like, I don't think it does. I was pretty sure it didn't. I knew it. Hope there's not a mosquito in here. We will see. It got teleport in with I got it. Teleport in with ground to sand spam. Oh, that's kind of genius, actually. Makes sense. Mosquitoes need to be genetically engineered out of this world. That's what we were talking about the other day. And I was saying, like, I'm pretty sure it's only a couple species that, or a couple of, I don't know what you consider a subspecies within the mosquitoes. Couple strains, whatever. I don't know what the hell it's considered at that point. But yeah, not all of them bite humans and stuff. So if you just got rid of those couple, the rest of the mosquitoes could stay. As long as they're not biting people. All right, let's move this. Only the females bite? Oh, that's classic. Classic. No, okay, ladies, please don't get angry. I'm sorry. Watch this so you can be brought up on the Hollow Knight lore so you're ready for Silksong. The mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight? An hour and 17 minutes? I mean, I've played all of Hollow Knight. I maybe got some of the lore, I think. Perhaps. Did I send to the stream after hour 40 minutes of yapping to see Noita start? Yay. We're trying to decide on what the run's going to be. Chat's got different ideas. What was the third video? The third video. Hollow Knight Godmaster lore explained. TI, since we didn't get it yesterday. All right, I'll do a vote. If you guys choose Twitch integration, then we're probably just going to do a simple daily run. Like
Run idea. Build that W place wand, with chat votes for closest equivalent for any non-existent spells, and kill Colmy with it.
That one is interesting. I think we need an insane wand capacity for that. /poll. Okay. What run do you want today?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Apotheosis mod run. Deathium shift run. That's a Deathium fungal shift because Deathium is possible to find on today's daily thanks to Indoor Cat finding out where it's at in West 2. I'll do a 2-minute poll.
I've been dropping loads
Twitch
around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
integration. Keep in mind if Twitch integration wins. Polychimp, thank you for the 5 gifted. Woo! Woo! Thank you, Polychimp. That's one creepy looking Polychimp sweatling, but I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Chimp. If you guys choose Twitch integration, we'll probably do it for like an hour or two, and then we'll jump into the daily run and just do something like a chill daily, like 11 orbs or something basic, just like a regular ass, you know, day of Twitch integration. And is there any other ones that are priority to put on here? Can you do a Deathium run with Twitch?
Well,
no,
you
you cannot do both.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Wait, what? Wait, his flask... Wait, what? Why is it in slow-mo, or is your flask like crazy floaty? I never noticed that. Yeah, that's with buoyancy. Yeah, but I didn't even notice that in buoyancy that you could get the flask to even be floaty, honestly. Huh. Still gonna end up in a scenario that it breaks, it looks like, but... Huh. I wonder if there's a way you could get the flask perfectly held in it. It's pretty easy to get with the Sea of. Let's see. Managed to catch a dunk. What's up there, Embrace? Oh, nice. So that one does in fact work.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Well, let's see what wins. And... hold on, the vote hasn't started yet. Apotheosis mod run, Deathium shift run, Twitch integration, and... thank you, Aster Nick, for the 58-month. They're good to see you. Appreciate the lurkage, man. Thank you, thank you. You too there, Shadow Drake, with the Prime 14-monther. Hopefully less cursed Sweatling. They're all cursed. No power words today. My brain can't take it. Fungal pain? Sure.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, one last time to explain the options real quick. Polychimp also did the 3-month sub, says, oh yeah, oh yes, yeah, yes. What? Oh yeah, yes, oh yes, yeah, yes.
Oh, really
Polly, what the hell are you doing?
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What is going on over there? Here are the run options for today. First one, Apotheosis mod run. It is the most content adding mod probably out there in the Noita community. It's made by Conga and several other modders.
Nightmare fungal pain?
I guess we could put that on there. I don't know. We won't do Nightmare and Fungal Pain. We'll do... how about that? So Apotheosis is a modded run. It's a content modded run made by Conga and other popular modders in the community. Worked on it. Conga, though, being the lead modder, I believe. Deathium shift run. This is on the daily run. This is not a mod. This is a vanilla run. Indoor Cat played today's daily and found Deathium, a really rare material in Noita, in the West 2 world. So we'd have to try to get our hands on Deathium and then proceed to do some fun fungal shifts with it. If we get it, it will be very scary, but we'll try to make something cool, maybe like a fungal mist or just something neat. We'll just do some kind of fungal shifting with it. Not random fungal shifting. We'll look it up so that we don't just shift Deathium away and then lose it. Twitch integration, pretty self-explanatory. That's our usual Twitch integration where chat tries to kill me. I overcome the chat trying to throw shit at me. I win, chat cries, the usual. This will only take like an hour or two. We'll probably, until we'll get bored of it. And then from there, we would just do the rest of the day. We'd probably just do an 11 orb run in Noita, a simple daily run. Fungal Pain mod run. The way the Fungal Pain mod run works is every time you get hit, a fungal shift takes place. We tend to put it on a very low shifting cooldown. So what that means is if you're on fire for 2 seconds, fire is constant damage. It's like hit, 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 hit.
Oh,
So
really
being
wish
on
you guys
fire
could
for
see
2
this guy right
seconds.
now. He is drenched in
Being on fire
sweat.
for 2 seconds would probably lead. I think we put the cooldown on like 0.2 or some shit. So it would lead to like 10 fungal shifts happening in 2 seconds. It's pretty wild. I have done it twice before and I've won it both times. I have a 100% win rate on the fungal paidmon. And then the last one is just a nightmare run. Nightmare is a mode in Noita that you unlock once you get a basic win. Nightmare we play like once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks, but it is fun to mix it up and play it from time to time. So these are your choices. Gonna go ahead and start the poll. Poll has begun. Mute this so I don't have to stare at this guy. Oh, the little embrace sweatling is kind of adorable. Let's stare at the poll for 2 minutes, chat. Wait, what? There it is. You guys look like you're frisky for Deathium and maybe Twitch integration. It's looking close. It's looking close. Did we even need a poll? Hey, I respect the poll. You gotta let it ride. See what happens. Let it ride. Duck of Poon. Thanks for the Prime 16-monther, Duck. Appreciate the 16 sweaty months and the primage. Embrace. Oh, Embrace the Zed actually hit us with a brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you, Embrace. I'm embracing the sweat. And also Embrace gifted a community sub as well. Thank you, Embrace. Thank you, dude, for all the support. Getting love from the new guy. I see you with the hearts. I see you. Nothing but love, Embrace. Embrace the heart. I don't know, my heart's a little bit deformed. That's because of McDonald's. Don't judge me. What happened to the wig? This is my hair, and it is attached to my head. It is homegrown, baby. All natural. Okay, so Deathium currently has over half the vote. So even all of these added up, still Deathium would be beating it. Looks like it's safe to call it. Have you seen Bad Apple and Noita yet? We were just watching it a little while ago. Somebody posted the link to the Noita subreddit where they had showed off the wand. It was pretty amazing. People are crazy. I like the little Hammus gif was badass. Stop the count. All right, it has been decided. Deathium shift run. So basically the way I see this, the way I could fail today's daily run is if we get our hands successfully on the Deathium, I accidentally get myself killed toying around with the Deathium. So that's a possible way we lose today's run. Or I just fail getting my hands on the Deathium at all. Keep in mind that it's a Deathium shift run. Means it doesn't have to be that exact flask of Deathium. If something happens I fail, I could try through just RNG to get my hands on Deathium. That would be torture, but we could try it. So yeah, Deathium accidentally killing us, or me losing access to Deathium and not being able to find another one. These are two ways that I could fail. I mean, obviously I just die in the early game. That could happen too, just losing the run organically and regularly. You love Apotheosis? A lot of people love it. I have not shown it enough love. I have probably played like 30 hours on it or so, but obviously it's really well made mod. Are you allowed to use a tool to find it or no?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
We'll say
in sweat.
We'll say no tool to make it challenging, to make sure the focus to get our hands on the actual flask we know. And if something goes wrong, then it becomes an RNG fest where we just try through just going through hell to get our hands on it. So we'll do no outside tools. We'll just use Indoor Cat's knowledge of the fact that he told us where to go in West 2 will be the only outside knowledge we really have right now. Shameless plug, this is my art area. How many game logos do you recognize? How many game logos do I recognize? Honestly, I mean, I know Tunic just because I wouldn't have recognized off the color scheme in the logo other than it just spells out Tunic. Animal Well, again, I also don't know their logo, but I know of the game Animal Well. I don't know what the hell Purgatory is. Purgatory. I don't know what this is. That's part of Tunic, I believe, right? Stray, I've heard of the game Stray with a cat and all that. Never played it. Half-Life, I recognize that. Wait, this is part of Animal Well, yeah. Animal Real, don't know what the hell that is. I don't recognize a ton of them, I guess. I mean, I just know because of the names, but I don't know their logos. That's the best I got. I disappoint you? Probably. The Stanley Parable? I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about it. Deltarune is in there? Deltarune. Is that from Deltarune? I don't know that game. Is that maybe that? The Soul Eater? That's Soul Eater. That's the Soul Eater Moon. Okay, yeah, see, I don't know that one. From the anime. How do we get variety games added to the next poll? Variety game votes are done whenever I finish our current variety game. Our current variety game is Enter the Gungeon, which I am really far into it, but my last runs with Enter the Gungeon went terribly. I just didn't do well. I mean, I still got some basic unlocks, but not the big ones that I wanted. So we're still struggling. Stanley Parable is one of those games best played blind, and it's good. You should play it. No spoilers, though, seriously. Start up the game. All right, let's jump in today's daily. But yeah, sorry for breaking your heart, probably not knowing many of these games. I thought that was going to be easy mode. I thought you were going to be hitting me with, like, Zelda, like, logo or some shit, or Mario, or... I didn't know we were busting out some of the other stuff. My brain. I wasn't prepared. Change title. Thank you, Plumel. Making me look like I'm a professional streamer. Somebody claimed that when I change the title, sometimes it refreshes the stream and hits them with an ad. I hope that's not the case right now. That should not happen, but... Noita... Deathium Fungal Shift Daily Run. Wow, what a name. Deathium Fungal Shift Daily Run. So what I'm going to do is in the challenge command, let's go to the Noita wiki. I'm going to type in Deathium. And then, so that people know that it's called, Instant Deathium. We just call it Deathium. Let's keep it shorter. This is an actual material that exists in Noita. It was added on April 8th, 2024. So it's actually one of the newest materials in Noita, even though it's not like that new. It's over a year old, but it is still one of the newer materials. So let's go ahead and put this in the link so that people can look it up if they want to.
I like the bowl cut.
It's not a bowl cut, you piece of shit.
Looking like a 1300s monk.
Fuck you guys. The challenge today is to get my hands on Instant Deathium on the daily run, which Indoor Cat already found in West 2. Once we get the Deathium material, we will then fungal shift it into some fun shifts. I don't know. Deathium. Okay. The challenge today is to get my hands on Instant Deathium. I'll put it on the Instant Deathium material on the daily run, which Indoor Cat already found in West 2. Once we get the Deathium material, we will then oops, I spelled this wrong. The Deathium material, we will then fungal shift it into some fun shifts for Deathium info. I link it there. Exclamation mark challenge has been updated. And now just open the bets and we can begin. I don't think we'll create a Deathium stone. We may. We'll see how everything's going. We'll see how the pacing is going. Daw died to something insane. Oh, I think I saw you link this, but this was pretty crazy. It was actually a really good clip. Let me watch this real fast, guys. This is a Noita clip. It is worth watching.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
So,
he is drenched in sweat.
So what happens here is a death that I believe the devs kind of dreamed up when they added this material, which is I'm blanking out. Diminution. Diminution is a material that amplifies damage done to you by 10. You take 10 times damage whenever you have it on you. But watch this clip here. You're going to see a really kind of crazy chain of reactions. This is in nightmare mode, keep in mind. So a lot of damage is amplified, like a lot of damage types.
Oh, やべ。ショット中毒。ああ。
He's chilling, he's chilling. So you can see, okay, he dies, obviously. I think, I'm not sure exactly. You guys point out where it happens, but some materials mix here to make Deathium. I don't know if there's bone dust in that wall or anything, because vomit plus bone dust makes Deathium, but if vomit maybe in something else, yeah. Not Deathium. God, sorry. I got Deathium on the mind. Deathium would have been crazy. You can't make Deathium. In fact, I don't think Deathium has any kind of special. You just have to find Deathium on its own. Diminution. Diminution. You can tell it's made because you'll see a bright green liquid just for a moment. That bright green liquid right there. It's like a brighter green than usual. And he gets that. He's really fast reactions, by the way. Whenever stuff is a threat, he usually reacts to it so quick. But this all happens so fast. The diminution then gets on him. You see the stain on his character for maybe 1 frame. See that's the stain. Again, if you've never seen this material, it's really easy to make. When you kill Steve, it's pretty common that you see bone dust on the ground. Literally just make your character vomit, because you just eat many of the things that you can eat in Noita make your character throw up. If you vomit on top of the bone dust, it will make diminution. And then if you step in that diminution, you'll see this stain. And that is, he even has 0% stain of it, meaning like he doesn't even have enough where it just shows a whole percent. You take 10 times damage though with that stain. In that same moment, I'm guessing, I'm trying to think, is diminution, because I mean, it looks like it's kind of like slime and acceleration combined, but so don't use acid when near bones and throwing up. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what necessarily caused the explosion, because yes, he does have a slime stain on him, but slime, where's the acceleration in that case? I don't know. This is just Noita science at its finest. There's just so many obscure materials happening to all hit each other at the same time, leading to his character insta-dying from full HP. And he was on a 7 win streak at the time. So literally a 7 nightmare win streak down the drain. Lisias, do you have the breakdown? Let's see. Slime mist plus diminution also explodes with like with acceleration. Okay. Slime mist plus diminution. That's the combo that happened. Wow. Slime mist and diminution. That's a weird one. That's a really weird one. Oh, it doesn't have to be slime mist, just slime in general. Just any slime. Slime and diminution. So that makes sense. So just treat diminution like acceleration. Huh. Good to know. That is a crazy death, though. That's definitely a crazy death. This is the first time I've ever seen a death like that. Because normally he would have survived it. Probably would have survived it, just because you got to remember that nightmare mode explosion damage is amplified. So he would have taken a good hit. I don't know how many of those explosions would have hit him. So there's a chance that he could have got regardless. There's a small chance. But realistically, he would have taken like at least like half his health or some crap, but would have lived. But with diminution staying on him, 10 times damage, yeah, there's no way he's making it out of that shit. Yeah, it was yeah, exactly. Explosion damage doubled, and then 10 times damage on top of that. The burst did how much damage? 875. Holy crap. Holy crap. So yeah, he was not walking away from that. That's crazy damage. Woo!
死んだ。
Yeah, that is a really crazy death, though. I have not seen a death like that before. Move that there. Noita, Deathium. Deathium. Okay, we'll do a shop too. Hold on. Deathium. Fungal, shift, daily run. There you go. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. We've officially hit the 2-hour RAM mark again. Okay, come on. Today we were discussing Silksong. There was big Silksong news. And yes, I have played Silksong in its entirety on stream. It was something I did a couple of years ago when we were a bit of a smaller community. We weren't like, too small, but we definitely were smaller than we are now. So I know a lot of you guys haven't seen me play it. But yeah, I'm excited for Silksong. I don't plan to play it on release day because I want to let the diehards give them about a week or two to let them play through Silksong first. And not only that, but there'll probably be a billion streamers streaming it anyways. And then a week or two later, we'll jump into the Silksong world, and you guys will hopefully teach me the ways of how to take on Silksong. I say I played Silksong. I mean, I played Hollow Knight. My bad. I played Hollow Knight years ago. I played Silksong. Yeah, I had a leaked copy, by the way. I was just, the devs trusted me with it, and I immediately said, fuck those guys, and streamed it. No, I played Hollow Knight years ago, and Silksong will be playing probably a couple weeks after it comes out. That's the plan. Was it really 2 years since he streamed Hollow Knight? I think so. It wasn't years ago, was it? Wasn't it 2024? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dunk didn't have a VOD channel when that shit was played. Yeah, it was a ways back. I still think it's insane how many people are active in the Noita community. Hell yeah, Noita's good shit, man. Noita is unique. Not many other games like Noita out there. I think it was 2024. I remember skipping those streams. Wait, was it 2024, you guys? Test 60 says it was July 7th, 2023 was the day Deathless July ended and you beat Pantheon 5, which is Hollow Knight. So I beat Hollow Knight in 2023. So no, it was not 2024 that I played it. That was, July 7th would have been my last day playing it. Thank you, Test 60.
Pirate Software also played Silksong and he had no problems with it. Probably because he's the first second-generation Blizzard employee. But he would never say that.
Here is the second shop of the day, chat.
Peep my last message real quick.
You got it, Polychimp. You got it. Let me open the shop real quick while their chat is shopping it up. Let's see what Polychimp is on about. Oh shit, interesting reaction. I'll explain exactly what's happening, Polychimp, in a moment. How can Deathless July end if Deathless July didn't fully happen? What? Deathless July... Wait, it ended because I died. Huh? I'm confused. I also found diminution spawning in fungal pain gas pockets create more diminution because gas plus diminution equals more diminution. Ah, that's some scary stuff. That is very scary stuff. Diminution's a little bit scary. Today's cosmetic is a lump for your sweatling. It is the lumpy face, which goes with the lumpy head. It was made by a community member named Soft Lump. They needed more lumpy representation in the cosmetic system, so there we are. Boom, let me close this. Polychimp wanted to know what happened in his game right here. What happens if you, in the bed, if you fail to grab the flask? I try to get it in another way. I try to find Deathium in another way. And then if I fail at that, then we just fail the bet. It'll be, I'm a little nervous. So what's happening here is the chunk that you're on is starting to dupe. This is actually a kind of a bug glitch out of the engine that you can very easily recreate in Noita, but I don't know what you did specifically to cause this to happen. If you were to drop one of your wands on the ground in this and then let the map kind of do that flashing that it's doing, it will actually dupe the wand. You can do this many times, and I've done it in runs as well, where we've duped stuff that was very valuable so that we could double or triple or quadruple or whatever our resources. But it is definitely, it's just a glitch. It's not anything intentional happening here. It's just your game kind of like shitting itself. Yeah, pretty wild. Latali said, if Colmy is loaded, you do not have to travel fast to cause this. Do your mod restarts. This is a good point that Latali's making, because what he means by this is if at some point you load in Colmy, like you look at Colmy, that means he's loaded in, and then you walk off, it means that that area is loaded in. So if you ever see some area flashing like this, and earlier you had looked at Colmy, it will actually dupe Colmy. The boss will have been duped as well, or is likely to have been duped, not guaranteed. And so if you ever see this happening, you don't want the duping to be happening, hit pause and restart your hit restart on your game. Hit not the entire game, just mod restart, just to closing your game, reopen it. It will stabilize it. Because there are people that have had this happen in their game, and they're like, oh, that's weird. They go on to move to where Colmy is, and then all of a sudden there's like 30 Colmys standing at the final area. Yeah, so be afraid. Be afraid. No, I get you, Latali. I'm saying that this may result in them going to fight the final boss and there being many of him, which could be an issue if he did not want to fight 20 Colmys. All right, let's get to it. Hopefully that helps a little bit, Polychamp. But yeah, basically the engine glitching out. You can always just do a restart of your game to keep it stable, like a close and reopen. Should help a decent amount. Daily run. The option isn't there if you don't have any mods. Wait, is that true? If you hit mod? No, that's not true. You can always hit restart with enabled mods. I think even when you have no mods on. I'm pretty sure it's always there. No? Nah, it's true? Wait, really? Dunk is correct. It is. So it is always there. I can without mods. Okay, so yeah, I was going to say, we played without mods in the past. I played for years. You're being gaslit. Yeah. You can definitely hit it. All right, I thought so. It's just been, you know, for years we've had on this little streamer one, so I forgot. But for years we played without it, and I hit this all the time. And I was like, I don't know why that would not be there. It'd be really weird. I never installed mods, and I don't have the option. That's weird. So you don't, maybe because you don't have a single, not even one mod, it doesn't appear. Yeah, I don't know. That's really funky. Did Dunk get a haircut? No, this is how my hair's always been. What are you talking about? Huh? Okay, maybe I did get a haircut. Maybe. Oh, maybe like they have the GOG version of Noita, and maybe that gives them some different shit. Oh, yeah, the game does come with example mods, though. I don't know. I don't know what the hell could be going on in their game. I have no idea. Shankmo, thank you for the 12-monther. Appreciate the year. We laughed, we cried, we dunked some tails. Happy sweativersary, my friend. Good luck on today's run. Thank you, Shankmo. If you guys don't know, Shankmo is the creator of Dunk Tails. If you've never seen it before, you can always type ! Here, I'll link it for you. It is a DuckTales version for our community that we can play that actually was Shankmo hired actual musicians to create it. It's not AI, it is real. And there's a music video to go along with it. I finally managed to see your stream. What's up, Onion Knight? How's it going, man? Luke, thank you for the 26-monther. Appreciate you, Luke. Sludge, thank you for the bits as well, even though you were talking shit. Andrew, thank you for the 35-monther. And yes, I did click your link, and we're all caught up. All right, so let's hit new game, and daily run is grayed out. So we know we are on the correct daily. Today's daily has a great start. Unstable teleportadium, missiles, and spark bolts. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. No, I'm not clicking any links right now. We're finally getting into the gameplay. Ring Shankmo's full sub message, you coward. Good luck on today's run. I'm voting no. Shut the hell up. This guy. Good morning from Scotland. I'm on a train for hours today, so your stream will be helping me through. Aw, thank you for the love. Thank you for hanging out with us there, Slindykins. Hope the train ride is a smooth one. I have no idea how the internet stuff works for that kind of thing. I'm assuming that the train itself is the Wi-Fi provider. I hope whatever it is, your connection is strong, so you're able to chill and help the time fly by. How are we gonna get up there? We may need to do an unstable... Oh, no, we got that. Okay, good. I want that. I want this. For the peeps who are betting, can you please specify how will you plan to get the flask, and 2, what shifts you'll do? I really want to see what the run has to offer. I only plan to build a World Telly wand if I feel like the resources kind of fall a little bit conveniently, because I don't want to search for hours and hours and hours just trying to get that World Telly wand in place. So if I don't feel like the World Telly wand is a ways away from building, I will try to sprint in there and grab it up with my bare fucking hands, because that's how I roll. Deathium on my bare hands. And if that fails and I'm still alive, but I didn't get any of the Deathium, then we will have to search using the end of everything, which will be pretty rough. I hope that doesn't happen. But I could end up building World Telly Wand as well, so we're just going with the flow. Also, there's a gold pouch. Early access gold pouch on today's daily, which means a free 1,000 gold. Easy. By the time it loads in, it already broken unless you're... Yeah, I mean, I could sprint fast, though, and scoop up some of it. Use my brain. Read, what am I missing? I thought Deathium didn't appear in the world naturally. It didn't. Today, Indoor Cat found it in a greater chest in West 2. So since we're playing the daily run, we should have the exact same thing in West 2. That's the whole point. But yeah, finding it just... organically is crazy work, but yeah, today's daily's got it. Today's daily's got it. You missed the second half of the question. What are you doing with the Deathium? Okay, in the fungal shifting. So we will look up fungal shifts to decide on something interesting. I don't know exactly what we'll do. We'll either create a Deathium mist or I don't know, just anything that could be an interesting shift. We will add Deathium to our world. Let's put it that way. We're not going to shift Deathium away. Whack. Spicy Gamba for sure. Yeah, it is a spicier one today. I was so close to getting a win this week. Your YouTube videos are so helpful, dude. Thank you. Nothing but love on your night. Thanks for watching the vids. Thank you for looking out for him as well, Tito. I appreciate you. But yeah. Hey, man, if you almost got your dub, that means like it's coming up, man. It's coming up real quick. Luckily, even though Noita can feel like this really chaotic game of, you know, when you're a new guy, you're like it's chaos and RNG and bullshit. If you see a player getting to the late game of their runs, you know the win is coming up soon because it is consistent. It may feel like chaos. But a player who's able to get to the end, you know, like, okay, they're starting to get they're starting to control the chaos and learn how to survive in this world that seems so wild. So the win is just around the corner. You got that shit, Onion Knight. The wind. Run with the wind. I need a flask because I need water, but we haven't found one yet. Any flasks? Let me glance down here real quick. Boop. I'm not betting on today's run. You can only win if you cheat. Huh? I can only win if I cheat. What do you mean by that? What the hell does that mean? I can only win if I cheat. There's some polymorphine right there. Dear God. So I know she forgot to swap your only wands utils back from the event. It's still got the wands found 018. Yeah, I've been lazy. Not really that bad, right? Gonna be a chest in there that I want to see what it's got. Oh shit. Oh, no chest? What? Scammed? What in the scam is this? Use Mimikyo to make Deathium doesn't evaporate. That's what I was thinking too. Something like Mimikyo. We'll see. We'll do what we gotta do. Oh wow, a second. Huh. A second flask of teleportadium. A refresh. We don't really need. So what I would like to do is get rid of one of my teleportadium flasks. I have a second one. Damn. Some of these damn formations are just not paying out right now. It's pissing me off. Luckily, today's daily run, the early game gold will not be a problem. Getting that early pouch and 1k gold just makes it easy. Easy. There's a bomb. Slime, look at that. Already finding some slime. Go grab up that water if I can. Do that. Alright, there's the water. You can also make alchemic precursor in the first zone in today's daily. Really? He's got easy precursor? You know me, I'm not really looking to... If I find it organically, then I get it, but I really go out of my way to force it unless there's some kind of specialty run. So what I'm going to do now, and hopefully I don't get any unstable telly on me, because that could be death. But I want to dispose of it. Flood the greater chest in the sea of Mimikyo to guarantee the Deathium breaks. The problem is it drops it so quick. That's my fear. That is my fear. Yo, white hole inner spell and dunk myself in Deathium. That's pretty spicy. Can you do one of those, we could be one of these days of making accelerating bouncing burst wisp? Accelerating bouncing burst wisp. And usually accelerating bouncing burst, I never really make it as a wisp. Because the thing is with a wisp is you want it to boomerang back to the player. And with accelerating bouncing burst, you really don't want to have boomerang on it because it will hold it back from greatness. With that said, I'm always down for doing a acceleration bouncing burst build, but the resources kind of have to fall in my lap. Read Indoor Cat. He said he thinks a sea of water would be better. I get it, because he's trying to say just to try to catch it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Just started playing this game 5 days ago and got my first win yesterday on run 30. Wow, it's really fucking early. What the hell, dude? Beat the big blue spider thing anyways and complete. That's amazing. Well done there, RPG Me Live. Well fucking done. I had clearly over 100 deaths before I ever got my first win. It was a grind. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to clear out. So the slime, we made a little slime corner over here. We're going to empty out a little bit of this unstable telly. That's probably good. Then we jump into the slime and we shake the unstable telly around. And what should happen is, oh crap, we didn't stabilize all of it, not yet. We're getting there. Stabilize. So slime plus telly makes a more stable version of telly. There's a little bit of RNG when it comes to the stabilization. That's why it's being so funky right now. Almost there. 1% left. Let's see if I do that. And oh, now it's 100% teleportadium. Well, whatever. That's fine with me. And where did that pouch go? I threw it down somewhere. Oh, it's right there on the bottom. I'll leave it down there. Rooster Space. Rooster, thank you for the 15-month there. I appreciate you, man. The Rooster Space. I guess I'll hold this empty flask in case we need it.
Bearer of the
Burn off that.
I will always be at your side.
Stable eyes, stabilize, stable lies. Listen, Mini Kitty, I think all that pregnant Sonic has soaked into your brain because you're talking crazy now. You're talking real crazy. Let's move this there. Pregnant one? What? Did you know that there's a person in our chat that gets paid to look at pregnant Sonic memes? This is a true story.
Pregante.
Pregante. Maybe that's not her whole job description, but it's part of it. Don't have the option. Let's see this. That's an interesting way to take the picture. What the fuck? Wait. You're not in a game. Wait, are you in a game? I can't tell. Your background's all like fucked. Are you just on the main menu? I don't think you can restart if you're not in a game. This is a forced moment. It's on Steam Deck. Load into a game and then do it again. It's worse than Force's pick. If you guys don't know, Force is kind of... he's on Steam Deck. To be fair, he is on Steam Deck, so you can't blame him as much for not having the screenshot stuff. If you guys don't know, Force, for some reason, whenever he's playing Noita and he wants to share something, he immediately grabs his phone and takes a picture of whatever he's doing and then posts. But his last time he did learn, we told him how to screenshot for literally 3 years, and after 3 years, he did start to screenshot correctly, which we were really proud of him. But Steam Deck, I don't blame him on that. Steam Deck's a little tricky. Yeah, load into the game and let me see if what happens on that one. Then he took a photo of the screenshot like a Giga Chad. This is also true. That's chaotic poly. We actually don't need any chaotic poly because we have Telly. Is Luminous Drill overall better than Chainsaw? Honest question. No, Chainsaw I'd say is better. Lumi Drill though is pretty badass and definitely can do some things that the Chainsaw cannot. So there are some situations that you would prefer the Luminous Drill, but in general Chainsaw is higher value. Screw it, I'm feeling kind of lazy. Woat says, Chase, check this. I posted the screenshot. There's no restart if you are not in a run. So there you go. You have to be in a run before it shows up. What the hell is happening here? I'm wasting bombs. But we have a spell refresh, so it's not like a big deal on wasting some of our explosives like this. We're allowed to be wasteful. Shmeek has another picture. Yeah, he still doesn't have it. And he's in game. That is really weird. He even has a mod on. He has it? Wait. Oh wait, he does have it. Wait, what? Why is it? Why am I looking up here? It is there. Blind. I was looking, I'm sorry, I was looking here. I don't know why I was looking higher up. I don't know why I was wanting to look here. It's right below it. I was like, it's not there. He does have it that time. My bad. All right. So it does work for Shmeek. Old and blind. Oh, come on. Shut your yapper. Hold up. He said, what the fuck? Hey, he missed it too, apparently. So yeah, once you're in a game, apparently you get it. Oops, I was supposed to use that here. Probably would have been the better use. I'm checking all mountains to make sure that none of them have lava in it. And once I can be certain that none of our... Okay, this is over in the collapsed mine, so we should be fine. So none of the mountains that I checked had any lava. So what this means to me is that, yes, there is still stuff I want to check here. But I am going to check the mountain, and then I can come back up here. This is the advantage to having stable, just good teleportadium. It doesn't need to say stable, as long as it doesn't say unstable. So we stabilize this, it's not unstable. So we're going to jump in the mountain, and that means we need to close the bets. Closing the bets. I'm just gonna stop chatting. No, it happened, Shmeek. I missed it too on the upload. I was like, yeah, it's not there. What the fuck? I get it. Go ahead and final chance. Place your bets. Remember, today is a bit of a spicy bet. I have never done an official run with Deathium. Anytime we've done something with Deathium, it's been like we loaded in a mod and we just spawned in the Deathium and we goofed around with it. This is actually a real daily run that we're not using any mods. We are just going to try to get our hands on the Deathium, which Indoor Cat already found on today's daily. That West 2 does have a Deathium there. So we already know where one exists. But we're not going to use any mods if something happens and that flask breaks and we need to get our hands on it. So we may have to get a little bit creative. Now, with that said, we will use a tool to know about the fungal shifts. Because once we get the Deathium, we want to do something fun with it. We don't want to just be like, random fungal shift. Oh, Deathium turned into water. And it's going to be like, well, there's that. So I will look up shifts once we get our hands on Deathium. Now that you lined the Dunk Tales video, I am listening to it in the background. You linked it. I love that video. Hey, Durnunu, I appreciate you checking it out. I'm sure Shankmo appreciates that somebody out there is watching something that took a lot of time and effort and organization. All right. What about the tool to get it from a greater chest? I won't use that one. I promised chat that I wouldn't use that tool if something happens and I need to get another one. We'd have to get the Deathium organically if we break ours. Did Indoor Cat say if it was in a greater chest or is there? I think it was a greater chest in the video. He has a link of it. Let me show it real one more time.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. It was this video or this GIF here. So he shows where it's at in the world, which is very helpful, making us it's easy for us to line it up. And you really just get one frame to kind of notice which chest it is. Oh no, not even. I'm assuming that's a greater chest, but it doesn't. I don't know if that's guaranteed that it is, but I'm pretty sure it is. Zinners, thanks for the Prime 7-monther. Hey, Dunk, very important question. Boobs or ass? Let me think. How do I weigh in on this? Both. Vialet says thighs. Thick thighs saves lives. Bass? It's the base. Dunk is clearly a thigh guy. Personalities? Personalities.
Everyone's skipping over the real winner, stomachs.
Okay. Elbows? Okay. Flat, toned stomach, sure. I'm scared. I don't know where this is going. Feet, Polly, calm down. All right, focus up. Wait, did TTS even read it? I swear I didn't even hear it say feet. I wonder if TTS has feet as a muted word. That'd be pretty funny. All right, closing all bets. I would lick the fuck out of your elbows. My elbows are normally pretty ashy, to be honest with you. They're not too ashy right now. The wintertime, they get ashy as hell.
Smash.
Elbow for free? Is this a thing? Do I need to be wearing elbow pads as a streamer? Am I giving you guys free content? Drelbos. All right. Bets closing. Let's go.
Feet.
Oh, no, it does say it. Okay, I did hear it that time, Paulie. I don't know if it said it the time before, but...
Damn, son.
Wait, I'm almost there. Come on, charge for the content. I know, Oops, I punched the mic. Mary Ellen, I'm fucking up. I'm giving it away for free. Dunk, please. We invented lotion. I know you're supposed to lotional, but I'm always lazy.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is.
I end up just being ashy as hell, and then, I don't notice, and then one day for some reason I'll go to scratch my elbow, and it'll be like, what the fuck? It just be super ashy.
I say you're pissing too darn loud, boy.
Do it after your weekly shower. My weekly shower. D Thunder, man, you think so highly of me.
Chase seems like more of a hands guy to me.
Hands? I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not sure. I don't really get the feet thing so much. If you like feet, you know, that's sure. It pretty much seems harmless, but it's not my thing. I'm not like, hell yeah, those feet. And so for hands, I'd kind of be in the same category. Technoblade famously had a 1 million subs elbow reveal. Really? 1 million subs. All right, 1 million subs, and I show some elbow, boys. All right, closing the bets. We're going. All right. Huh. Just do this. Today's first mountain, Holy Mountain perks are garbage. Garbage. Second set, not too terrible. Concentrate Spells makes today's daily run super easy. If you're just going for a basic win, you could just fucking roll the rest of the game. But that's not what we're doing today. Today we're doing something with Deathium and... Read me? I swear to God, if it's some degenerate shit, Dunk is the kind of guy to marinate in a puddle of sweat on his seat. He doesn't shower, nor does he wash his sweatshirt, so he's just there, a puddle in his body's excrement. Why is this like a necessary? I feel like you guys don't understand the purpose of like read me, and that is why I will never read another read me for the rest of my life. You heard it here. Never again. I'm gonna do another greed reroll. This is greeting hard, I know. Okay, that's really bad. That is, yes, that is definitely pretty bad. I'm gonna drop this extra water flask I have with the fish. Go with the fishes. Teleporting back up. Destroy us all. What's up, Johnny? Johnny B. Did I not put the TNT there? God damn it. After I made some edits, I was like, you know what? Fuck those edits. Alright, send me back up. Oh, this time into the collapsed mines. Whoop.
Dunk, if you could only have either bread, rice, or pasta as your main carb for the rest of your life, what would you choose?
Probably going with...
You can still have other foods.
I get you, I get you. I'd probably go with bread. I know a lot of people would be heartbroken because they're all about the rice life. We got some Italians in here, so maybe the pasta life is also up there. But I go through phases with pasta where I'm just like not about it. I literally probably have gone like a year or two without having any pasta. Just because I don't know why, I just get burned out on it. Rice, I feel like you never really don't, I don't know, I don't ever get burned out on rice or bread. With that said, being in the US, bread is a lot more common in foods than rice. I think it would be harder to avoid bread. That plus, oh my God. That plus if I ever go to Texas Roadhouse and I have to stare at those rolls with that cinnamon butter and not eat it, that may break my heart. I may cry in the middle of a Texas Roadhouse. Okay. 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 Fucking shit wand, man. Is all the bread in the US super sweet? No, no, not all the bread is. But the main, like, standard bread, which is like that just basic-ass, like, white bread, does apparently have a sweeter taste than a lot of people, a lot of the international people are used to. Apparently Americans do have sweeter bread. But no, in general, like if you go to the bakery at some grocery store or whatever because you're looking to get some bread for whatever dinner you're making, no, not all the breads are going to have like that basic ass white bread sweetness that apparently most of our standard breads do. Yeah, see, Wax says Wonder Bread is sweet, actual bakery bread isn't. There you go. There you go. American grocery stores do have bakeries with normal breads. Yep. So that's why, you know, if you're making a meal and you're specifically needing a bread that doesn't have, like, you know, added sugar or something to it, then that's where you go to, the bakery area. Don't even start with me, Narson. I know you're just trolling as well. Do you ever remember about Tablet Kick? I remember, but sometimes I just don't use it. Still looking around. Not really a lot going on here. Can you stack enough repelling capes to not get affected by Deathium? I don't think so. I think you will always get it. So what you would want is, instead of stacking the repelling capes, you want to stack stainless armor. You can stack enough stainless armors that Deathium actually won't kill you. It's slightly herdium. We may go for... Oh, diminution in the first zone today. Definitely don't want to deal with that. A diminution is a not really that rare material. Though we did watch... we did just watch it kill Daw in a very rare clip earlier today. But yes, you take 10 times damage when you have diminution on you. If we're going the scientific about it, if a feet fetish is actually one that makes sense, as that area in the brain, as the area in the brain that lights up / activates whenever you get turned on is right next to the area that lights up when you think about / see feet. So for some people, there's an overlap that makes it get turned on area light up whenever they see feet. Involuntary fetish. Sure, that, or it's like some kind of trauma that just, you know, represents its way through you. Like it just fucking works its way into your subconscious, into feet. Maybe. Both of them possibilities. Aren't all fetishes involuntary? I mean, yeah, but they can be the result of something else. Like, there is fetishes that result from some weird shit.
I just want to make it clear I don't like feet. My comments earlier do not reflect my beliefs.
Polychimp is all about those feet. He says, if you got them dogs, DM them to me. Polychimp, I got your back, bro. I got your back. This is one hell of a first Twitch experience. What? Hold on, that wasn't me. That was Chad talking about that shit. They'll hold me accountable for what the shit they're saying. Read Sharpie about Deathium. Let's see, what did he get? What's he got? Deathium has a water stain. Prevent stainless, so you'll probably want to stack extra lives instead. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure... Wait, oh wait. I think you can get hit with just the contact element of Deathium without the stain. I think, actually. I can't remember. Now that you're saying that, I'm like...
I like to collect fetishes like Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all.
I think you only get hit by the stain. I don't know. I could be wrong on that one. We'll goof around with it. Ambrosia will protect you, though, if you have it on you. But it also, Deathium tries to wash it off. I don't know. We'll have a experience today. Come on. Gotta love that garbage wand. Yeah, saving grace will be pretty important today. We need that saving grace. Mewis, thank you for the Prime 30-monther. In case I didn't catch you earlier. Sorry, Mewis. I was distracted by people spamming feet stuff. We can go into there. I really don't need the stuff right away. There is a free heart in there, and there's also a free heal. But I'm feeling pretty lazy. So we'll probably come back for it later. Hopefully that is cool. Hopefully that works out just fine. So into the mountain we go. So the first zone today was kind of weird. Not really a lot of hearts or anything, but at least there's some other decent resources. Some other okay stuff. I also did get enough money to reroll one more time, which I may end up breaking the reroll machine. So this is kind of a terrible idea, but I'm doing it anyways. Started playing this game yesterday and found you on YouTube. Man, your content is so good for a beginner. Hey, thanks for the love, man. Appreciate you there. Is that Melo? Is that Melo? Or Milo, maybe. Sorry for butchering the name, Melo. I suck, I know. We'll take Oil Blood for the fire immunity. Yeah, it was definitely not my favorite mountain. This mountain actually made me pretty pissed. Milo. Okay, got it. Noted. Teleportadium, in we go. Why not Peace of the Gods? Alright, don't troll me. Don't you dare troll me like that. What message is this? The true reason people have foot fetishes is because toes look like cocktail weenies, and it activates the monkey need food part of the brain. I don't know about this one. I don't know what kind of crazy logic this is. What? Sounds about right. What?
Is it possible to shift the rock spell to make it made out of Deathium and then making homing Deathium rock?
I don't think so. Like, the rock material wouldn't even change on the rock spell. I don't think with that. You'd have to do a trail. One of the trail spells would be the way. We have so many weird things happening right now. I'm just gonna rotate that. Yoshi licks after talking about feet is wild. We could just make a Deathium mist? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That is what I'm hoping. Oops, got hit there. Chance for a heart. We got nothing. Wow, today's daily has been kind of cruel. Kind of mean. Now I'm super attracted to people with their feet next to their genitals. Wait, what? What the hell has gotten into you guys right now? What is happening? It's a fucking Wednesday night, you guys. Normally it's like other nights that I'm like, all right, they're wasted.
That's over with.
Wikium for Deathium says subject to the same tips and methods of survival as touch of spells, so stainless should work if we're talking about the wiki at face value. Okay, so I think if you submerge yourself in it, it will fuck you up. Even with stainless armor stacking and all that crap. But if you just get hit by the edges of it, I think you can do a bit of tanking. So normally we try to farm a teleportadium flask from this guy, but we already have teleportadium, so really don't see much of a reason to do it. So what I want to do instead is I would like to kill him, because he does throw out flasks that can be a bit dangerous sometimes. Like an acid flask. Never trust him. He's always just an acid flask away from killing you. Bro, it's Friday even for you now, not Wednesday. Oh shit, I forgot I skipped stream day. In my head, it's Wednesday night. It's Thursday night. My bad, my bad. I forgot because I didn't stream yesterday. It fucked up my week. This whole time I was thinking, it's Wednesday night, boys. And yes, I know you're about now, everybody's like, it's Friday, technically. Okay, it's my Thursday night stream going into Friday morning. Yes, I thought it was my Wednesday night stream going into Thursday morning. But yeah, if you're curious, I wasn't here yesterday because my girlfriend was sick, and I felt like, you know, I needed to be accessible. I didn't want to be, you know, screaming, playing video games, and she's like, you know, dying over there and needs some help. But she's doing much better today. Doing much, much better.
LMAO idiot made a mistake. What a dumbass. Ha 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 ha.
TJ, shut your mouth. God damn it, Tito. For the love of God, TTS. But yep, it is Thursday night. Damn. Damn. Trying to think if there's anything specific I need to... Oh. Probably need to put my garbage out. Whoops. Oh well. My week is all jacked up. I hate these stupid nests. Oh my gosh, how am I still too close to it? If you're too close to it, it will spawn in flies. So you want to be far enough that it's not spawning them in, but you can still hit them.
OMG Giga Chad made a god gamer move. Chad.
Please!
Chad
Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold up, huh? Garbage day on Friday too, yep. Gotta throw out that garbage. We're brothers. This is actually a decent wand upgrade that we could grab. I'm gonna real quickly throw this over here. You're almost 50? Alright, I'm a young lad. You shut your mouth. Fungal shift blood to piss. Done that before. Wouldn't do it again. Talking about IRL, right? What's up, VODs? There are currently 4 videos in Dropbox, all with thumbnails, so it's almost all pretty much ready for September. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was showing chat the calendar earlier. Hopefully that was okay. Hopefully you were cool with that. I was showing them how you had literally no faith in me remembering anything, so you made up like a calendar like you would for a little kid. And chat was saying that you were probably going to give me a gold star whenever I actually post it correctly. So I am expecting the gold star with each correct timed post. I'll be keeping an eye out for that. Oh yeah, I got fire immunity. What am I doing? When's the next Noita event? For us personally, for our channel, we just did one. It was at 2,500 is where I collected every unique Noita wand. In fact, Vialit edited a video that is now posted on the YouTube channel. In case you missed the event, it was posted on the last couple days. Probably like, what's it been? 4 days ago? Actually, wait, was that Tuesday? How long has it been? Let's see. How long has it been? It has been 2 days and 16 hours. Alright, yeah, so... Getting all unique wands for 2,500. So our next one will be at 2,600 is essentially what you need to know. When that is, I don't know. What the hell did... oh, because you said ass. TTS won't let him say ass, but apparently I got called a dumbass like 2 seconds ago, and it was like, you know what? That's fine. Ass, not fine. Dumbass, it's fine. Where does the poopstone source its shit from? Is it teleporting out of available ass? Whose ass? Have I ever been the source? God. I don't know, actually. I've never, you know, allowed my mind to slip into that thought process of where does the shit for the poopstone come from. Probably for the best. There we go. Far enough the nest is not spawning, and yet we can still hit it. Gotta get the... There we go. Mint in-game event. Oh, we have a holiday coming up, if that's what you're talking about. In fact, TF2 Day is really close. Shit, what day is TF2 Day, chat? Oh, shit. It is coming up quick. TF2 Day is on Sunday, about 46 hours away. So in Noita, TF2 Day, it's not the most exciting event, but it's kind of random. Basically, there are these snipers in Noita, which I'm sure you're familiar with, that try to snipe you, have the little red laser, and they have a very small percent, it's like, I don't know, 4% chance or some shit, that instead of just sniping you, they will throw out jars of urine. It's called Jarati, apparently, in the TF2 community. So they'll throw piss jars at you. So be ready for that in 46 hours. So if you ever, if you have any friends playing and they're saying, hey, a sniper just threw some piss jar at me, your friend's not lying. It may seem like they are, but it's the TF2 event. And every year, anytime that we play and we remember, some of the years we haven't remembered, but whenever we remember, we do hunt out the piss-throwing sniper. So as long as I'm live whenever that's going down, I will hunt down the piss sniper. I will find one. So if you don't believe me, be here Sunday. Well, it'll be so late Saturday night that it will be Sunday in the U.S. It does go by your computer clock, by the way, in case you're curious. Your PC's timer. Oh, shit. Well, that's interesting. He just shot out a black hole, and then the black hole caused the concentrated mana to break, which then spread in the water, which then killed him. So we're just waiting for that one portal down there to stop. Drop that for a moment. Bloop. Oh, shit. Always cast black hole. These used to be like way back in the early days of Noita. These were like holy shit moment wands because they added in the Greek letters around the time of 1.0. So there's like a year where we didn't have the infinite methods. So whenever you found an always cast black hole, it was like, oh my god, like the only way to get infinite black holes on this really rare wand. Now it's not as big of a deal because it's like, it's exciting to find it early, but in the late game, usually you have everything you need to do infinite black hole anyways. But real quickly, while we got it, let's go ahead and scurry back. So we can go to the next mountain since we have the digging anyways. I don't think I need that. What do we got? I guess the heavy spread's kind of cool. Damn, the perks have just been atrocious. We already have a spark trigger. Finally, I've got to see the God Gamer live in action. Yo, what's up there? Is that Maxia? Maxi? Mac, thanks for love. Sorry for butchering the name. Forgive me. Forgive me. I've never had an always cast black hole, but the Matter Eater and Circle of Vigor a lot, really. Well, today's daily has this one. It's got black hole. It's not a paid chatter. Macchi. It's like maybe, or it's Maxi. Macchi or Maxi. Chat, shut your mouth. There's an always cast Matter Eater as well in the Snowy. What? He's got some crazy shit. Got some crazy stuff. Alright, setting up the statue so that whenever I piss off the gods with the always cast black hole, that I scratched my leg, and when I scratched my leg, I don't know why I misaligned my other hand that was not even scratching my leg. Looks like we got Breathless. It's not a bad perk actually to grab. It's not like the worst, but I didn't want to waste it. And I did waste it. I swear there's a mosquito in here, man.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more!
No more!
Also, it was the weebs. You know what? It was the weebs' fault that I misclicked that. I would have clicked it perfectly, but they were being obnoxious. Stupid weebs. It's all your fault. Look what you have done. Can you show the greed die thumbnail again? I DM'd you like 2 weeks ago. Sure thing. You got it, boss. You're wanting to, you want to show this one? I'm not sure everybody will understand the reference to the movie. Some people are like, "What? How to lose a die in 10 seconds?" Is this the video that's coming up? If you guys don't know, we had this run with the greed dice. With the the greed dice, that was pretty crazy. So that's what this thumbnail is for. It's like a month from now. Oh shit, you're making us wait forever. Just started the game and I can't get past the ice caverns, but I really like it. If you're liking it now, it only gets way better. Like the beginning days, that's where most people are just like, nah, this game, it ain't for me. Like they don't like these. But if you're actually enjoying up to the ice caverns, oh man, it gets so good. You're in for an awesome journey, man. Welcome to the Noita life. Natsurai? Natsurai. I don't know how to say the name. I'm butchering it, but you got me. You feel me. Were you also scratching your leg in this video? Yes. Yes, I was. If you're curious where I am going, I am heading back up because... Oh, that could have been dangerous. I am heading back up because if you remember, I did place a wand that had some pretty nice stuff on it. And we can just dig right into the mountain like so. And yeah, let's see. Oh my god, the most annoying statue. Homing gets put up. Toss. Oh, may hold on to that. We'll toss that. Toss, toss, toss. Spark trigger with a heavy spread into a double with 2 spark bolts. You know what? We put down the quad and put on this and this. That's not so bad. We could also build a homing rock build, but we don't have unlimited, so it would be pretty limited. Not bad. This will work. I made 2 variants for the greed die thumbnail, the normal one and then this meme one. Oh shit, that'll be a fun one to... So if you guys don't know, SomeDunkVods is more of a pro with the YouTubes than I am, and also curious on analytics. So sometimes he'll create 2 different thumbnails, and YouTube has this like test algorithm thing where it will show people, you know, certain users one thumbnail, certain users the other thumbnail, and it gives you the results of who's clicking which one more, like which one is more clickbaity, I guess. And then after like a couple days, it then will set it as the main. It chooses the one that is more, you know, getting more clicks, and it sets it as the main one. I never even knew that was a feature until SomeDunkVods asked to like utilize it, and I was like, holy shit, I didn't know that was a thing. It's a feature. Yeah, the A/B
Just
testing.
got
Yep.
Polymorphed and croaked 6 hours and damn it. Talk about cock-a-kick-air.
Talking about the shitstone. Shit happens. I went up here, but I really don't want that. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I feel kind of like it's wasteful, but at this point, I just want to get progressing. I wondered why some recent thumbnails were changing thumbnails on me. I thought I was going crazy or being gaslit. Yep, no, they allow you to submit. You can do like, I think you can do like 4 or even 5 thumbnails, and then you can even set the duration so that after a certain duration, it will literally automatically say like, oh, this thumbnail is more popular, and it just auto changes to it. You don't have to do any of it. I mean, you can manually do stuff too, but they're letting people have lots of control. And then that's how you end up in a scenario where every thumbnail is just people's face going. Because a lot of them ran that A/B testing, and they were like, oh, people are clicking the face thumbnail. And then everybody just ended up with the same thumbnails. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. you wear full shoes at home, flip-flops, or bare feet? Can you show us? It is my Dallas Cowboys flip-flops, little home sandals, whatever you want to call them. Why are you screaming?
Smash?
No smash.
Yeah. Smash. Smash.
So right now fire's like this.
I want to put my nose and tongue in your flip-flops and sniff. Suck the sweat from the fiber.
You've got a fat cock.
I keep clicking on thumbnails with orange shirts in them. I have no idea why. It works. It's got that power. Hell yeah. What is happening? I don't know. Chat's freaking me out. I don't know why chat is being like really degenerate today. I said I thought it was a Wednesday night. It was unusual for you guys to be that degenerate, but I guess it's Thursday night, which is still, though, you know, Thursday night's still a little bit wild to be like, hey man, I'm sorry I was wasted. Friday night, Saturday nights, well, Sunday night, I don't know, more socially acceptable.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Soul Thief with the 29-month, or did somebody say degenerate? Soul Thief has arrived. Thank you, Thief. Appreciate the 29 sweaty months. They missed you yesterday. You're just going insane. They're drunk on insanity. You think it's the moon phases? I don't know. Is it a full moon right now? I don't think it is. I feel like it was a full moon recently. Damn it, he lived. He fucking lived. Get your ass back here.
You knew exactly what was going to happen.
Oh? Here's something. Ooh, it's a swapper. He is in the danger zone. Gotta look out for him. Could be a heart here. We get nothing for the 5 billionth time. Luckily our wand is not bad. Flum. Acceleradium. I do like that. So I will gladly put that up temporarily.
Dunk, do you ever play any Dota 2 custom modes or EG ability draft?
I go through phases, but it's been a while since I got hooked on it. I used to be all about that shit though, especially back in the StarCraft days with like user map settings and all that shit. But it's been years since I got back into it. I guess the last time I was big into it was whenever that auto chess game got made in Dota. I used to play the little custom auto chess a lot, but then they made Dota Underlords, and then the Dota community was like, eh, and then there still is the custom one, but it's just not the same. It doesn't hit the same. And then, you know, Riot released their version, and everybody was like, this is amazing. How did they think of this? This is all spectacular. The greatest game devs of all time. And then I was like, fuck auto chess. Valve abandoned the arcade. Well, luckily the creators didn't abandon the arcade though, so there's still lots of great stuff in there. Oh my god. Get me the fuck. What is actually happening right now? We're fine. Would you ever eat dog if it was ethically produced and you were somewhere where it's culturally accepted, like South Korea? Fuck that. No way. Fuck that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, it was the Venomous Curse. Thank you for explaining that. I was so confused. It was the always cast. He's saying it was this always cast that was causing it to tick so many times on the swapper, which kept swapping me. I was so confused. I was like, what is actually happening? Was not paying attention. Damage plus and a pretty good wand. I dig it. This is a way to kill the alchemist. If and when we need to. Oh! Dude! Got right on top of me. Getting hit by all the mage effects today. Move this closer so you guys stop having to hear the button presses as much. I usually make like 4 different thumbnails when taking screenshots in the game and photoshopping, just testing ideas. So I pretty much end up with more of them to use for the A/B test. There you go. There's how SomeDunkVods brain works. Pretty awesome. But TFT can also be played on mobile, so more accessible. I mean, I don't think that was a problem with it, but wait. Wait, Dota Auto Chess was also mobile. What are you talking about? Or Dota, the whatever it was called, was also... You missed my first message? Oh, let me see. We don't have the exact numbers, but TFT team and Riot themselves have hinted that TFT has more players than League. Oh, I thought you were saying like it was bringing something new to the table. Wait, would that actually be true? That'd be kind of crazy. You are right about it being more accessible. So it is crazy how many mobile gamers there are. It's the mobile world. I was like, it's easy to underestimate just how many people are living the mobile gamer life. But yeah, I mean, that's crazy. If true, pretty crazy. Easy. Another broken wand. We already have one. I don't think we're going to take 2 with us. Oh, we may. We may give up the tablet at some point. We'll see. We don't find an ambrosia. Black hole. Actually, it's kind of important to note that there's a black hole there. Oh, and there's a speed up. Damn. Trying to control everything, it's just getting too wild. These guys are too crazy. So I want the black hole, I want the speed up, I want the damage plus. I want it all. So what we can do is just, I guess, carry him back to the mountain. Can you make a killing wand out of a black hole one? Yeah, you could put like propane tanks in a black hole. That way the propane tank gets detonated by the black hole immediately. You can attach some damage modifiers like damage field directly to a black hole so it does damage. Usually you wouldn't want to though, because anything it kills, I mean the black hole is just going to immediately eat up the gold of the enemies that you kill, most of the time. Oh, that was a frog chilling. Did you get a new wig? This is my hair, damn it, and it is homegrown. Don't be jealous.
Fuck him up!
Fuck him up. Dude, there's so many, like, swappers and... Oh my goodness. I hate that guy right there. This is bad. This is really bad. The venomous curse is causing it to swap me many times, and I can't see, and I'm just getting fucking swapped to hell right now. Oh my god! Woo! There were double swappers and a blinding mage in the corner over here. I was gonna say, if there's double swappers, a blinding mage, and like an Uko on top of it, oh my god, that would have sucked so much. You collected your hair when you were younger and had a wig made of it?
Calling a man bald can be sexual harassment, High
Yes, it's
Court
true.
declares. UK is crazy, but if you look in your chat it gets understandable. Monkey Island heaving some hard times now.
What can I say, Dunkleberry? Chat is always sexualizing me. They can't help themselves. What the hell?
It is called a toupee, pronounced to pay as in to pay a shadow, because that's definitely not a top wig.
What are you yapping about? Chat is full of yappers today. You know what we can do? I got a plan. We go over here. We grab this. We grab that. We scurry over here. We shoot black holes at this angle. Now remember, there is always an area with a free wand over here, but normally you get to it from the meditation cube. But we did not see a meditation cube, so we're having to get there through digging.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell? That thing is actually a monster. Okay, shit. Telewin, thanks for the 36-monther. The 3 years. When do I get access to the secret feed stream? I'm not supposed to talk about that. It's for the tier 3 supporters only. You know that. Look, the resemblance is uncanny. Mods. Deal with them. First off, mods, he may need to get his eyes checked, alright? He may need glasses. What? What is this? What do you mean you can see it? What? Actually blind. Actually blind. Now with that said, I appreciate you guys in your blindness because it's just a matter of time until I get like a $1 million sponsorship from some fucking glasses company because they're like, hey, all your community members are blind as fuck, so by sponsoring your channel we will make a ton of money. So thank you for helping me get a glasses sponsorship. Okay, so we are going to jump in here for a moment. Go up here.
I'm half asleep in bed. Why did you have a picture of yourself pulled up?
Hilarious. Hilarious. Put that there. Put that there. Alright. Ask Chat GPT the likeness between the two. No. No, I feel like that's... No.
Do it. 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 Do it.
How are you going to get $1 million sponsorship if everyone's in denial about their need for glasses? Checkmate bald one.
Chat, I'm gonna make this easy on myself. Somebody link me a picture where I look like a Giga Chad. Who's got a picture of me looking sexy? It has to be a good picture. Otherwise, that's cheating. Somebody got a picture. Show me. No, what the hell is that shit? There's none? What the hell you mean there's none? Mags got you? What? No, what? That's not even... Sorry, it's on my bedroom wall. Why not use your cam? I guess, yeah, I guess this could work. Hold on. We can just use webcam. All right, hold on.
Nope.
All right, and then... All right, hold on. We got to get a similar position. Got to zoom, enhance. Okay, actually, hold on.
Smash.
Smash. Smash.
Smash.
Hold on, hold on. I'm getting in position. Pulling up my stream.
Smash.
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 Where's that blasted salami? I can smell it. Ah.
All right, I got it. I got the picture. I got the picture.
While you're at it, fix one for me.
All right, we can close this. All right, let's get AI involved here. Hold on real fast. Hold on. How do I word this? How do I word it? Headphones? Oh fuck, I should have. Okay, it's too late now. You're not in the corner? Oh, my bad, my bad. Wait, which thing did I hit? Oh, there we go. I think I may have clicked something else. I don't know what I just clicked. We'll find out in a bit, I guess. Use this picture, it's perfect. What? The picture is not perfect. Get this crap out of here. Make me look not but hold on. The resemblance is uncanny. Do I say how similar is the likeness? How similar is the likeness of... Wait, is that the likeness? The likeness of these two people. I'm sorry, but I can't help with that. Wait, really? I'm surprised. I've never heard it actually reject that. Do those two people look similar? Maybe it'll respond. I've never heard it. I can describe individual features or general differences between the two images, but I can't make a judgment about how similar the people are. Would you like me to describe the differences in their facial expressions, hairstyles? Oh God. Oh God. How similar are their hairstyles?
Do it.
I can help with that. The person on the left has a short, very smooth... Wait. What? Rounded hairstyle with a straight fringe, while the person on the right has a short hairstyle, appears more natural, slightly tousled, and without a defined fringe. Looks more polished and artificial, while the right looks casual and unstyled. What percent would you say they are similar? If you had... Wait, well, there it goes. Would you like to give me to give a rough estimated range based on those traits? Yeah, is it 20 to 30%? Yeah, a rough estimate is good. Oh, wait. 25 to 35%? That's nothing. Get out of here. No. I meant to say yeah, not aw. Yeah. Paid chatter? What? This is not even a page, this is an AI. The fuck are you guys yapping about? Listen, you guys are just upset that you got shut down by ChatGPT. Deal with it.
Ask if you would look better with Ibiza final boss haircut.
My chat says that we both look very similar. Should I be concerned? Not necessarily people can look alike without being related or without it meaning anything negative. Many people share similar facial structures, hairstyles, expressions. All right, okay, come on. This is plain. Let me see. If one of my chatters said they gooned to the guy on the left, should I be scared? It's not necessarily something to be scared of in a physical safety sense, but it is a red flag in terms of boundaries and respect. All right, we learned some stuff. I'm gooning to it right now. Read Bobo. That's the way that he AI'd my face onto that, so of course there's gonna be similarities. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. What are you talking about? What? Bring up the image again? What? All right, let's get back to the gameplay. You guys are distracting yourselves too much. Focus up. Hey, focus up. Focus up. We're playing Noita right now. We are playing Noita. My browser's all fucked up over here. Hold on. All right, exit this shit. All right. Lock in. Peak entertainment. Guilty pleasure, but guilty gooning. What? Slurp. Peak thumbnail. ChatGPT already proved you guys are blind. I don't know what more you want. We had the first incident with the whole capybara, and then now the incident of the pictures and similarities. What more proof do you want to show that you guys are blind as fuck? ChatGPT is literally blind. Listen, it saw those images, damn it. Grab that. Grab. Wait. What did I just carry? Oh no. What did I carry back? Oh, this one and the speed up. God damn it. Gotta make the walk one more time. The reason I'm saving one of the black holes is I want to, like later on we'll be swapping over to that wand, I'm sure, as our main digging wand. But for now, this'll do. Dunk, you literally could not find the mod restart button in a picture and you've got thousands of wins in Noita. It was just at a glance. It was just at a glance. Drop the broken wand here, grab the other one. What the hell is that logic? What? You mean drop the tablet and grab the other broken wand? In that case, that makes a little bit of sense. But drop a broken wand for a broken wand makes absolutely no sense. What's up there, Schnebler? Yo. You did a quiz by QZ and you were trying to spot the things in Noita pictures and yet you failed on the mod restart this stream. I was half paying attention. I'm too hungry, alright? I couldn't focus. Can you speed up on the always cast? Yeah, you have it right now. The speed up is, as you can see, the black holes are traveling faster. Damn egg. There's the other broken wand. We grab this. What's up, Jovanello? Do you know that that you are in the top Google search for Let's Play content YouTube channels that aren't creeps? Wait, what? Show me this, Schnebler. Show me. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait. What? Send me whatever you're talking about. I'm so curious. It's a good pic of you. The hell blurry bullshit is this? What is this? The chatters are the creeps. True. I'll vouch that one. Chainsaw. Triple. Put 2 spark bolts. What are we looking at here? What is this? Ooh. I dig it. What if we put on another spark bolt? Not bad. We can even take one away. Go with the damage plus. Ooh, we are cooking. This fucking mana charge 815 is kind of insane. Why wrapping? That's true. Oh shit, but it's not going to be able to sustain that if we one frame it. What if we one frame a single? It does. What do you think's better? So in this scenario, we can add another spark bolt, so it doubles the damage output, but it halves the frames. But we also get an increased crit percent chance of 5% to both of them. I think this one has. I think this one has the value. Ask the statue. Statue won't show crits, sadly. Schnebler. What is this? r/socialist gaming. Let's play content YouTube channels that aren't creeps. DunkOrSlam is a really fun streamer of Noita, who has lots of long plays. Wait, what is this? What is this? Hold on. Wait. What is socialist gaming? Commie Dunk? Oh shit. Hey, can somebody link me the thread? Oh shit. Wait, what is this one? Am I the only one who thought Dunksley was black? That's Dunky the other.
Kami Dunk is not real. He CNT hurt you. Meanie while Kami Dunk.
Hold on, wait. I'm not a gamer or whatever. I do often watch video game content on YouTube to fall asleep. Often stuff like Age of Empires, but sometimes I like the idea of watching a Let's Play of some game I know my friends are excited about, but I know I won't play, and I wind up not doing so because I know so much of the content is made by creeps who whine about wokeness or are inclined to have gamer moments and drop a slur. What the fuck? What? Would really appreciate getting pointed in the right direction of some content creators who won't have that problem. I think you may have sent them in the wrong. Somebody's misled them. They're gonna hear some. They've had some weird discussions today. We're like, why is it exactly people like feet so much? Why are people jerking into feet? And they're trying to sleep. Like, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me. If I control F.
Hello, DunkOrSlam. This is John Noita.
Hold on, that's my computer.
Just release.
What? Control F. Dunk or there we go. Let's see. So whoever Master Vul is, they're looking out for us. There's a lot of long plays on YouTube. Oh, Francis John. We actually know this guy too. Famous in Oxygen Not Included community. He's also pretty cool. Yeah, I remember his videos were pretty badass. On the comments, did anybody say anything crazy? Okay, no, we're good. Not getting canceled. Pog. That's a dub. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Really fun. Holy, paid chatter.
What? It was just one kind message. I think. Schleppner, that was some funny shit. Link to the comment regarding you. Oh, I found it. I found it. The direct link. Yeah, I'm good. That was funny stuff, though. No one cares about you in that discussion. The other people, it seemed like they were saying bad stuff. I hadn't did anything bad. Not canceled. That's a win. Don't be jealous. I live another day. Alright. I got all that's looking good. You know what? I'm actually going to grab this return. We may end up having to turn this into a Tele one later. Yeah. What do you got? You guys are in such a... You're so link happy today. What is this? Are you guys scrolling through like some old ass VODs? Like you just taking screen caps? That was my COVID hair, just to be clear. I was doing my part in isolating from society to not be a super spreader. You should be thanking me for that hair. Twitch reacts, Dunk's Reddit, AstroTurfing campaign reveal. Oh god, no, Jesus. Please. Spare me.
Wait, so is Dunk a commie or a dirty capitalist? We never got our answer.
Alright, let's see. I'm just glancing around this site because we haven't looked here at all, and our hearts are kind of disappointing. I could go grab some orb hearts, but I'm also a lazy piece of shit, so there's that. What hair? What do you mean what hair? There was some 5-head there, I'll give you that, but there was still hair involved. I had, or have, hair. Copying pirate software. What, the long hair? Alright, that was before you guys even heard of pirate software. Don't even. That was before he had mastered the algorithm. Good morning from Spain. Good morning, good morning. Hope all our peeps from Spain are having a fantastic start to their day.
Are you a furry too?
Listen, if I belonged to the furry community, I would be very vocal. You know, you like what you like. I just happen to not belong to the furry or the feet community.
Like horizontal path, though.
I do like horizontal path. I think that's how he... Oh, Sympatron, you still remember that dude? Dear God. Thought you were scaly. Showed your fursona. Chat has said that I would belong with the scaly community if I was a furry. Yes. It's true, but I am not. But if I was, apparently I'm scaly. You're indulging the horniness of chat too much? Alright, how can we change the topic? Chat's getting too degenerate. So about Silk Song. Just so you guys know, I'm giving you a week or two once it comes out to beat it before I stream it. So I'm not going to be one of those streamers that's got to stream it day one or whatever, because I know a lot of you don't want spoilers, and I would like you to get to experience it first, and then you can, you know, kind of show me the moves afterwards, show me how to get to the good parts faster. Read any good books lately? I get most of my reading in with Twitch chat. Had any KFC lately? And I mean the good stuff, not the fast food. Yes, I actually had Korean fried chicken with my mom just, what was it been? Monday, I think? It was on Monday. Korean fried chicken, the good stuff. I'm always beating it before you stream it. Hold up. What? Hold up now. Did you tell your mom about us? She is aware of you guys being degenerate fucks, yes. Will you kill Enter the Gungeon once Silk Song is out? I mean, I have a week or two after it, so I think Enter the Gungeon, we'll probably be done with it by then. Probably. I don't know. I mean, I'm not an Enter the Gungeon pro, so I don't know. Because obviously, unlocks slow down towards the end, especially because some of them are kind of ridiculous. And they're like, hey, you need 5 billion of those little points or whatever. I'm more interested in like the main ones, which we just have one character unlocked left, but we didn't make any progress last time we were playing. I think we can pace it in such a way that we'll have it done by then. I think. I recently found a seed that has an always cast Circle of Vigor wand with good stats in the mines. Is this super rare and worth sharing the seed, or just medium rare? Super good always cast Circle of Vigor with good stats in the mines? I'd say it's pretty rare. I wouldn't say super rare, but I would say pretty rare. Because the always cast Circle of Vigor is definitely in the just like rare category. But where it gets tricky is that the fact that you found it early on, like mines and all that, makes it where it's like maybe you could bump it up to the super rare, because that timing is everything when it comes to heals. And yeah, if you find an always cast Circle of Vigor, but so late in that you know people have already gotten through the hard part, it doesn't really mean as much. But first zone, that's pretty nice. Holy crap, what's going on here? It has a spread issue, but it's pretty dang good one. Saw that fly for a moment. Where'd it go? Fly? Damn it. I just want to see if it's a mosquito or a gnat. Concerns me. I'm gonna go ahead and put this electric wand up here in this ceiling, because I don't trust the bad guys with it. Oh shit. Blow that thing up. Do you have any guides for how trains work in Factorio, or did his royal baldness not use trains? I don't know about this royal baldness shit, but I did use trains. I don't know if you would go off of my advice for it, because I was watching other guides on how to use trains. There are some pretty fantastic guides out there. Finished gun would be awesome, but you'd have to do some randomish quests with various guns / places similar to get the Noita progress to 100%. Wait, to getting Noita progress to 100%. Enter the Gungeon progress? Oh, similar to Noita getting progress done. Okay, gotcha. I'm a noob when it comes to Noita. I confess that I'm using mods to have fun in the few hours I can. Tinker with wands always. Can I have absolution? I get it. You know, I don't blame you at all. When it comes to Noita, Noita is definitely a huge time sink kind of game. And that's a good thing, because then you can have tons of content and all that, but not everybody that wants to participate in being part of the Noita community has the time. Oh, there's that always cast Matter Eater that was mentioned. Pretty crazy to have both of these in one run, but we don't have any use for the Matter Eater because the Black Hole is going to be the preferred one. But I do like the linear arc. I will snag it. But yeah, I mean, I definitely get some people having to, use mods to just, because you just don't have that time. You can't be grinding, because I grinded well over 100 deaths before I got my first win and started to just, find out how to survive consistently, all that. And with that amount of time I spent, if you do longer gaps because you have like school or work or whatever the hell's going on in your life, that means your time, the gaps between you playing are going to be larger, which means the benefits you get from playing the game is going to be not as often. Because if you grind the game out, you'll learn faster, right? It makes sense. Any game that you grind a ton, oh, it is a gnat. You grind a ton, you'll pick up the skills quicker because you don't have any rust to shake off. Anytime you have long times, like maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks, you haven't played the game. Go away, gnat. It's trying to go in my mouth. It makes it harder to pick up the skills as quick. So my point is, I get it. I'm not gonna hate. I'm a man-child. I play the heck out of Noita, but not everybody has that kind of that privilege or opportunity. So I get you. A snack? Yeah, getting some protein apparently accidentally. Real quickly, I'm gonna go in here to see what's going on. So what Dunk is saying, quit your job and drop out of school to play Noita? Yes. That is the... Holy Jesus, there's so much going on in this season. Some stuff. We could actually grab this freeze, swap the damage plus, hit him with the freeze, kick him in the shin. Oh my goodness, there's so many bad perks in today's run. It's just amazing.
My perks!
My perks.
Dunk, I posted in hashtag CCT some clarification on how RuneScape looks, because there was some confusion during the tier list stuff, smiley face.
What? Let me look. Oh shit, you must have dug up the... You talking about the discussion from like a month ago? Some people did clarify in the chat. The original game, this is the original RuneScape 2, replaced it in 2004. Old school RuneScape, which was rolled back, which was a rolled back 2007 instance of RuneScape 2, released in February 2013. OSRS now has unofficial H2 plugins, which dramatically improve the visuals. Wait, so it's this one right here? What the? Wait, hold on. RuneScape. This was RuneScape 3. Yeah, that's RuneScape 3. Wait, what's the improved visuals look like for RuneScape 2? I know it's popping off right now. Like everybody, like so many big streamers are playing and stuff. I just don't feel the draw. I don't look at it. I love MMOs, like I love the genre, but I just never dove into the RuneScape world. I feel like if I got into it, I probably would be one of those people that gets hooked. But it doesn't pull me in by just glance value alone. Just wanted to clarify. I get you. In my opinion, RuneScape players don't care much about graphics, all about the grind. I'm not a big graphics guy either. I'm all about mechanics, you know, gameplay like mechanics over graphics. But I don't know, when I look at RuneScapes, I'm just like, I don't know. I feel nothing. Flavor of the month streamers, you think so? You think they're just gonna hop off of it in another month? What about game story? Game story is like my least important factor. That is true. A good point, TNT. We may need that fly downwards if we end up building a World Telly 1. You love Tito for advocating for RuneScape. The RuneScape love. I know that the community has been popping off lately. Kind of reminds me of whenever there was that one push that happened for Final Fantasy 14. Like there was a you remember like everywhere you would look, everybody was talking Final Fantasy 14 for that one like 3-month time period.
Don't do it. You can never escape RuneScape. You can only take long breaks. It's like cheap heroin addictive garbage.
You recommend trying it next variety? I mean, I'll allow you guys to put on the variety vote, of course. If you guys want to vote it in, I'm definitely cool with it. I'd give it a try. Same, I need the game to be kind of fluid, and RuneScape isn't fluid enough for me. Yeah, I feel the same. Like, I think like sometimes people, when I say graphics, they may look at something like this, they're like, you think these graphics are good? But it's like you said, it's like a fluidity to it, where you're just like, it just doesn't, it was a little like clunky. It seems a little clunky. It doesn't have the flow. It was when Activision Blizzard got the lawsuit, like for all the sex stuff, and WoW was dog shit during that time too. So a lot of people migrated. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. That's what it was that spurred that on. I remember it now. Yeah, Bayhu knows. Yeah, that's when they were doing some wild shit. Wait, is when that wild shit was going down, is that supposed to be when Pirate Software was at Blizzard? Or is that like a different time period? Roro. Haven't even tried any of the RimWorld expansions. Do you think we're voting for OSRS? Hey, you can vote for whatever you want. Noita 2 will add anti-aliasing to remove those sharp edges on the lines. Yes, that's what we're looking for. That's what we want out of our game. Pirate Software was QA at Blizzard. But were they the same time periods? He was the main culprit. You're so stupid. It was him the whole time. Basically, I just couldn't remember if that time period that all that shit went down in Blizzard was supposed to be like way back when, or was that? I can't remember. It's been too long. Kind of want to grab this. You're working on a RimWorld mod right now? Doing a little bit of modding? Doing a little bit of trolling? Wait, cancel dunk? Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Oh, allegedly to disavow? I read a chat message. I can't be held responsible for reading a chat message that said some crazy shit. This guy here makes me nervous. Hey, it wasn't so bad. Oh, he was putting these in the ceiling. That's what that noise was. Hilarious, Synthetron. Hilarious. Dunk Noita question here. I don't understand this video of yours you released a while ago. I shot a healer accidentally. Wasn't paying attention. Could you please explain a touch more? You mentioned you could go into a second version if people are unsure. Oh my god, get the hell out of here with the chainsaw wrapping. All the time I get positive feedback on that video. There's no way. There's no way you're unsure. It's impossible.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How did I just... Oh, I know what I did. I almost just died. I cast this wand and almost died. Stupid plasma rocks. Oh my gosh, did this just... Oh shit. It just made both of them. Alright. Wait. How does that work?
You guys could see this guy right now. He is
Hold up.
drenched in sweat.
New tech? Wait, what was that? I wonder if you lay a wand like over here and you throw a broken wand in here if it fixes both of them. I am not casting the plasma orbit again. No, thank you. Okay, obviously the plasma orbit is not actually that useful unless I get some crazy shit. Grab this. And I'll jump here. Jump, jump, jump. I don't think we need this, but yeah, I don't think we need that. Let's see. I don't want the wiggling. I want it to be no wiggling. We go ahead and grab this heal because there's gonna be a pissed off dude over here. So we got a choice to make. Our health bar is crazy low. We still can do lots of backtracking. In case you're curious, I was not planning to go all the way to the jungle with fucking 180 HP, but here we are. Wand Experimenter will give us access to heals to make this run a lot easier, but also I'm planning to do a longer run, meaning that I think we're going to need that electric immunity kind of bad. All-Seeing Eye is always nice. Yeah, there is Ping Pong Lumi. Honestly, I think this is probably better damage for going into the jungle, though Ping Pong Lumi is nice. You're thinking All-Seeing Eye?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
The anvil fixing everything in its area is normal. Is it specifically to its area, or will it fix outside of it? I kind of want the large homing over the small one. Another speed up. I'll take that. Yeah, there is room for Ping Pong Lumi. Who's giving us all the support? I haven't tested outside. Stubby Snail. Thanks for the 5-monther, Snail. Appreciate you. You too there, Fins. Fins with a prime 22-monther. Thank you, thank you. And Fluke Prodigy with the 11-monther. Thank you, Fluke. Thank you, thank you. I read Telly's message earlier where he said there's access to the feed stream. Yes, yes, I did. It's within a radius of 70 according to the Forge item Convert Lua. Alright. So we have we have homing so that we can attach it to this to fight Big Steve in a bit if we need. Thinking. The wand you got from the cube puzzle, where the castellet is significantly higher than the recharge, does one chainsaw remove all the castellet, or do you need multiple? One removes all. I remember the chainsaw removes the castellet by 17. No, it's the recharge by 17. Castellet removes all of it. Recharge removes by 0.17. So you were talking about... the other one was a shuffle wand, in case you're curious.
What are you thinking about? Feel free to enlighten us. Dream of electric chainsaws.
I'm trying to decide which of these perks I want to grab. I mean, I think they all kind of have a nice place right now. Exactly like Waffle is saying, Wand Experimenter will pretty much make it easy for us to get to the late game, which then means we go to parallel worlds and we find electric immunity that way. Because we're probably gonna have to break the reroll machine anyways today to stack stainless armors to make it, you know, safe to goof around. Also, there was something else I was gonna respond to. By the way, I see the 50k drop off there. Ahave. Oh, Harburn had said, can I beat Pantheon 5 for the first time before Silksong comes out? Shit, man. Good luck. Good luck. It's a grind. But yeah, it's a fun one. I would recommend it, Harburn. Immunity, surely. Your HP is so low. I feel like early heals are better. That's why heals are just like such a big deal. Especially allows me to play a bit sloppy. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go with the wand experimenter, even though some people would disagree with that decision, but let's see if it works out. But because we went with that decision, it means that we can move pretty aggressively. Just gotta watch out for that insta. And if I get instant by electricity, well then I cry because it's like I could have had electric immunity. Topped off our HP. There's another wand to top off my HP. I do want that dampening though. There. Does All-Seeing Eye work on this modifier? Yes, yes. All-Seeing Eye allows you to see through the dark biome. Ooh. What a beast. It is a monstrous wand. Did not mean to cast that wand. I'm mixing stuff up right now.
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
But be they. Is this the correct daily? Yes, it should be. Should be. I think that we're okay to use this Sparkbolt spammy wand on the dragon. And I don't have any melee immunity, but I think it's good. Surely good enough, right? Right, chat? Yep. Yep. Wow, okay, well. Put that one up here. There's a heart there. Let me glance to see if there's an easy access heart mage, even though we do have a homebringer on that one wand. I guess we could drag that. That son of a bitch. The guy was giving me the business. Back to full HP we go. Personal file 69. Giving them the business. Yeah, thank God that wand didn't have a little more flavor on it. That could have been bad. I haven't grabbed the heart yet. There's some polymorphine raining down over there. That's scary. Consume. Still no teleport up to this point. If only there was some sort of perk that could have let you see that coming. Honestly, I don't even know if he was on screen at the time of shooting that. I don't know. Grab that. Acceleration. Topped off our health. Do you get immune from Deathium if you drink it with iron stomach? I don't remember ever hearing that, but I've never tried it myself, I don't think. If I did, it was a long time ago. Oh, there was some ambrosia. So what that says to me is we need a flask. Because we can just get a couple pixels of it. Should be more than enough. Ow! Shot me. I can't believe you shot me. I heard that if you remove spells from the wand, you can still heal. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. So if a wand's too dangerous, that's what we'll do. Acceleration is kind of nice, but oh well. There we go. Okay, there's some dude shooting from above there. Ow. Oh my god. These plants. They're everywhere. All the flasks are broken. That one is pretty dangerous. Oh, it is shop time, isn't it? It is, it is. Give me one moment. When we get in a good position, we can do a quick shop. Yeah, I don't want to risk the octagonal bundle. Seems a little scary. Oh shit. Let's make sure I use up all the heal from that. Put that in the ceiling. Grab this. That's actually really easy to heal with. Have you done a build recently with that eyeball flame you just shot? I don't think I've seen use that one before. Yeah, we did one. It's been maybe a little bit, maybe about 2 months, but it wasn't too long ago. I don't remember why we had the build though. I think we had found it in the early game for some reason. Through like a chest or some shit. It actually ended up being useful. That's the one that we put there just now, yeah. So I hate that damn blindness. I'm like, what? Alright, we're in a safe spot now, so we can do a shop. Oh yeah, I never grabbed that one fly whatever before I was supposed to. I'm gonna place this one here because we may end up needing it for a world tele wand. Just gotta wait and see. We also had a Homebringer that I left in the dragon area. This. One moment. Too fast. Too darn fast. Oh well. Trigger chainsaw? Oh yeah, we could. Well, yeah, we could. It's not a bad idea. We run like this. Run that in the front. Damage plus on triple and that. That could work. I like that idea. Alright, and let's do our third shop of the day. So here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Soft Lump. It is a lump on the face of your sweatling. It's called a lumpy face. It does go on the face layer. It's part of this whole lumpy set that exists for sweatlings. And as the chat was saying earlier, it's not a tumor. It is a lump. It's not a ball sack. It may be a ball sack, actually. He's getting teabagged. It's a lump. If you see the full set, it makes sense. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Thank you, Soft Lump, for the cosmetic added to our community. I'm gonna glance to make sure there wasn't any other crazy deposits today. Just the one from Ahave. I think is the only 50k that I've seen that was a girthy one. Looking good there, Vialet. I like it with the little shit, what's that little star called again? My brain. Luma, the little Luma star. Yes, the little Luma star. All right, shop is closing. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me grab some orange juice just while I'm gaming. Some orange juice and gaming is the perfect combination. Hold on, chat. 1 moment.
I fear the moist mob.
I'm back. I'm back. Ugh, I'm back. Sorry, I was grabbing some orange juice. Delicious OJ. But also, I did down a couple sour cream and onion chips. Go Segan raided. Hey, thank you for noticing, Kurglow. Appreciate you. Go Segan. Thanks for raid, man. Sorry, I had the shop open while I ran and grabbed some orange juice and ate a couple chips. What's the probability distribution of honks? First one is like 5% or some crap. And then from there, it just becomes a coin flip after you get the first honk. Mixu is the one who actually created the formula, so I don't know the exact odds, but if he's saying in the chat, I would believe whatever he says. He knows the stuff. Alright. Back to grinding. We gotta get locked in. We actually have to be doing some parallel world stuff. That's why I really need that flask that I did not find. And it doesn't help that I've broke like every other flask. Saw big titties in W place just now. Absolutely bricked. What the fuck? Anyways, what kind of chips? They were sour cream and onion, but they also were... They were cheddar sour cream and onion. I like sour cream and onion just on their own as well, but I saw a cheddar version. I was like, they're like an HEB brand, which is like a store brand, but I usually get the Lay's version, but I was like, hey, let's see what HEBs taste like, because I do like the Lay's one a lot too. They taste pretty much the exact same. In fact, when it comes to a lot of the store brands, at least in the US, if you go to a grocery store and you see like Walmart brand, which is called, I think, Great Value is the name of it, they will literally ship their products from the same place as so you'll see like I'm trying to think of a good example of like a thing that I get very often. I don't know, nothing really pops off in my mind immediately, but it'll be like a cereal, for example, some cereal that you love. I don't know, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And then there's a Great Value Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And they actually ship from the exact same place, but one of them they slap a certain brand logo on, and the other one they slap the other brand logo on, and one of them is like significantly cheaper. It's not true for every product, but there are a lot of them that it is true. So I was just testing to see if the sour cream and onion chips were the same. It's like, am I spending extra for no reason? Turned out, yes. Okay, we're gonna keep moving down, keeping in mind that Ambrosia was in that mountain. $110. Yeah. I think we should be fine. So we go Spark Trigger, Homing, Plasma. I just threw my only flask on accident, misclick. My only water flask, that is. So now I need 2 flasks. Good news is there is a Stronger Hearts, which is perfect for us. so this can go back. Stronger hearts is exactly what we needed because we're having such a goofy run right now. I also kind of skipped like 2 of the biomes just like speeding ahead, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, I probably should get rid of teleportadium. You're probably right. What's the point of it at this point in the run? Use it as our water flask. Do heart mage trick, please. I didn't find any heart mages, but we still have chances because we'll go over to like the pyramid and stuff, so we may still find one. Just gotta wait and see. Get out of here. Guess we'll take the beneficial 10 HP that it comes with. We're desperate. Take any health we can get. Have to watch out for explosives and all kinds of dangers. You know what? We'll probably grab the orb heart that's down here. Thankfully I'm fire immune, so making things not as bad as they could be. Dunk, you'd love those videos of... Hold up. Those videos of people saying things like, oh, this chocolate is made by master chocolatiers. Chocolatiers, am I saying that right? Chocolatiers? Oh, this chocolate is made by... Holy, wait, hold up. Costs $250 a bar, or this water is filtered through 9 layers of organic rocks, $50 a bottle. No, I don't. It was just the difference is like a couple bucks, alright? I'm not buying any $250 chocolate. Yeah, we are going to need to go to Walmart, I think. Are you not grabbing the insane wand that the dragon dropped? I may. I mean, I have several insane wands that I've been leaving behind on the ground and stuff. Really depends on what resources we get for which builds we're going to run. Been getting bullshit. I hear electricity and I'm scared. His wand was pretty good that he dropped. It wasn't something that I immediately was like, oh, I can just gonna build this or that with it. I was like, I'll probably throw something on it a bit. Ow, that guy got a good shot on me actually. Holy fuck. Definitely a little odd for me to have this low of HP this early on. That doesn't mean today's daily didn't have hearts though, because I just ran ahead during so much of it that I really didn't give the seed a lot of opportunity to give me health. Oh shit! His missiles went under, that could have hurt. Oh baby, and add mana. Oh baby, and add mana. Something is pulsing some serious electricity in there. That stone, isn't it? Looks a bit scary. It is an alchemist killer though. I don't want to leave those guys near the wands. I don't trust them. Just watched a penis prosthetic video. Can you explain the context? I'm intrigued. I know that the VOD. It got brought up before because there was some it was like a pro athlete in football or some shit that got in trouble for a penis prosthetic, And the reason that they would have that is because they do these drug tests, and I guess they have to watch the, you know, fluid leave the body. So there was people who would literally buy a prosthetic thing to try to bypass, you know, getting caught in these drug tests. And a dude that went through the airport with the penis prosthetic and got caught, and it was a whole conversation went from that. I didn't even know about it. Because the reason we actually had a conversation is I said, is that even legal? Because the part that I thought I was surprised with was not the athlete having the penis prosthetic, which is weird, but I understand what they were trying to do. But the fact that the TSA or whatever at the airport was able to like catch him with the penis prosthetic and then lead to him like getting in trouble, because it's like, isn't that, I mean, he's allowed to fly with that, I imagine, but I guess that's why he figured, you know, just put it in his luggage, it wouldn't be a big deal, but ended up screwing him over.
Spin.
Lava to blood. Are you drinking OJ Simpson? Yep, got a little bit of that orange juice, baby. I read that people use monkey pee to get around that stuff. I don't even know that would be. I don't even know why that would be necessary. You could probably pay like 1 billion people to get your hands on like clean urine. I don't think that would be difficult for them. I don't think they're having to resort to like monkey piss. Yeah, there is a double explosive projectile shop, which is pretty crazy. Read Wote. What's he woting about? DC DMs, your eyes only. Something to think about. Q, the ad mana. Okay, it's always bullshit. Something to think about. What is he? What? This is how it looks in the UI. What? I never even heard of this before. Wote, I'll look into it. It's interesting. That was the first I've ever even heard about it. Mana to pee. Mana to piss. I need 2 of these. So we can run some really dangerous builds and really explosive stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab that. And might as well grab the lava too. If I grab that lava though, what am I dropping for it? Maybe the heavy. Oh, we have 3. You don't need that many. Well, now we know what we're dropping. Here we go. And in fact, we could even add that there, I guess. Let's go, let's go. Any consequences of stealing items from the Holy Mountain? If you haven't pissed off the gods, it's going to piss them off when you do it. Like, because you usually break the mountain or some shit. I guess you don't have to. There are other methods, but the most common being that you're going to break the mountain. Oh!
Damn, Steve's body legit dead in an anime pose there.
He's still there? It's twitching. He's alive. He's alive! Makes you a dirty thief. It will make you a dirty thief. This is true. But yeah, no real downfalls to take him from the mountain once you've already pissed off the gods. It's gonna be the same as you are, the same situation you're already in. Okay. Alright, alright. Interesting. Poly bubble. Yeah, I gotta deal with that guy over here because he's trying to cause some trouble. There's no doubt about that. There he is. He's gone. Oops, wrong wand. Discover the region of pleasure. You must show it on stream. I don't trust you on that one, Nutty. You said too much wild shit. I don't know if it's a stream safe link. I trust nothing. Ragged, hey, much love to you, man. We have tons of Russian community members. Nothing but love, dude. And you know, I saw somebody get worked up there. Puppy, don't get worked up over that stuff. Trust me. I mean, just because a person says they're from Russia doesn't mean that they agree with their government.
The link is very cool. I can always vouch for Nutty for you, Dunk.
Oh yeah, I believe that even less, Aqua. But yeah, you gotta watch out. Don't let governments, like, you know, kind of brainwash you to how you perceive other people. I mean, I would hate to think that every move that my government makes in the US that I am like forced to be like, yep, I agree with that. You know what I mean? So be careful jumping to those conclusions. People are born where they're born. You know, you don't get to choose that shit. And there may be some things you agree with and some things you don't. Just how it goes. Can I still? Let's just drop that on the ground. My dearest apologies to every Russian for what I've said. It's all right. It's all right. I get it. People get heated, right? You don't want to see people suffering, and because of that, usually it causes people to get, you know, aggressive. I get it. But I'm just saying, you know, just keep in mind that just like you don't choose where you live, they didn't choose where they live either, and to have people assume stuff about you would feel kind of bad. Hold up. Let me. What are we doing here? This add mana. This here. In fact, we could one frame this. Though the mana won't be able to keep up. That's still good. I like it. Yeah, I'll do that for now. The WPlace image is safe, no TS. It's not a fucking degen image like most of WPlace. Wait, what the hell? Did you just link to Bahi? Wait, was that Bahi always there? I swear we looked here earlier. I did not see that. Chat, don't fall for Nutty's tricks, man. Don't fall for it. It was there? Oh, what the hell? Still nobody's rode over the dunk is bald. God damn it. Alright, I hear you, Baheen. I hear the Bahees. Alright, it's back on track. We're locked in. We're gaming. Why should they remove the truth? What? No. What? You missing? Are you? Get your eyes checked. Come on. Come on, Chin Boogie. Unlimited spells. Yes, make our life easier. You found a Realm of the Mad God one in there? Kind of interested in that. Hold up. That's... You piece of shit. That's the exact same link. Not Realm of the Mad God. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm not falling for it again, Cool Tribes. There. This is an abomination. Whoever made this GIF, you are going to be arrested by the internet police. You're going to hear a knock on your door, and you're going to know you fucked up. You crossed the line, sir. Mod restart after loading Call Me? Yeah, I probably should in just a bit. I will. You done fucked up.
We have to teach you this lesson, old man.
A work of art? Is this one of those scenarios where somebody like throws poop at a wall and they're like, it's art? Because if that's the case, then I guess I can see it. This is shit. Reed Zerius, what's up? Fastest nut of my life? No, 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 I don't want to read that. Get that out of here. Shadow ban me if I'm lying. Wait, what is this? Oh shit, wait, what? Is that some Realm of the Mad God loots? They pasted over something. I don't know what the hell it was originally. It's so random. Oh, and it's like got a huge Realm of the Mad God character right there. Stop clicking links. All right, I'll stop. I was curious. Yeah, it's gonna stab you guys and me. Okay, we go to the Wanmar area. The problem is the teleports. Teleports is really holding us back right now. So let's make that our #1 priority. Get our hands on teleports. Do what we gotta do. Did I do a reroll on that last mountain? Why do I have no money? Chat, where'd my money go? You bought explosive projectile? Oh, fuck. I bought one? For some reason, I thought I dropped them all out. I wasn't paying attention. Well, that makes sense then. That all makes sense. You spend it all on paid chatters. Alright. Spent my Noita money. That's nonsense. Go this way. Have you gone to the gold room yet? No, I have not. That's why I need to get a teleport bolt so I can actually get around quicker. Slightly down to the right. We can't click any more links. Viala will stab us. She's threatening my life. It's all short telly and snowy. I spent like the least time in snowy. That's why I didn't find it, damn it. But we're over here by Walmart, so I may be able to get one quicker. Let me see what the pyramid boss has for us. Ooh, that guy out of here. Get that guy out of here. Spawn in the boss. Check if there's any... You never know, like a heart mage could be chilling. You never know. There's not a heart mage. Alright, where are you, boss? There he is. I have a surprise for you. I guess we can grab this heart and then grab this. Fire it a couple times. What are the shifts today? I don't know yet. We're focused on trying to get Deathium first. Then we'll make our moves. Yes, that's what a couple people have said. They saw some tellies in Snowy Depths. And I'm like, well, maybe we'll luck out and we'll find one in Walmart and maybe some badass wands to go along with it. And then it'll save the day. Shift oil to Deathium. Oh, shit. I bleed oil. You want me to bleed Deathium? Yeah. Yes. This seems safe. How about you bleed death? Alright, please be safe. Alright, we're looking pretty good. So this area, since there's so many wands, we call it Wand Mart. And dude, there's a lot of broken wands now. This means that our wand experimenters should be very easy to make use of in this area. Since there's so many wands, you can just constantly heal up. No problem. It's an egg. Do some mine carts. You fire off the mine carts. You shoot the mine carts. They blow up. Oh shit, that was an accidental one. Get the mine cart off of me. Let's put this up before I hurt myself. Holy shit, that's dangerous. We do not want to fire that wand. We will just die. That wand would actually kill us. And I just got hit for a lot of damage. Twice. Or no, just once. I can safely fire this. Keep resetting the wand. Good enough. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Alright. So we got us a little telly wand going. Ow. We still need more reliable infinite healing? Yes, 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 we will. But I'm sure when we're traveling through parallel worlds and stuff, we'll be able to get our hands on that shit. Never mind, we found some right here. At least a little bit of setup for it. Looking decent. Ow. I'm in the middle of a god run, but I shifted water to oil. However, I can't find any more fungus anywhere in the world. Fungal caverns, Walmart, parallel worlds. I've also shifted away the ingredients to make weird fungus. Is there any other way to shift? I want to shift away poly. Yes, you can eat glue. Glue gives off a residue whenever you fire it. You wait till it pops and gives off a couple pixels of this glue residue. You need to make a mountain of that stuff. It takes a while because it's kind of a pain in the ass. There's also, I mean, the thing is, I don't know what other shifts you've done, but there's a green slime in Noita. You'll notice it. One of the common things I see it on is when you kill the big spiders in the jungle, the big green spiders. When you shoot them, they bleed out this green slime. If you put a speck of lava on them and give it a little bit of time, it will actually grow a green fungus. That green fungus works just like the other fungus you're talking about, and you just drop it from high up and it can create a huge mountain of it. And if I get the chance, Whelp Gaming, I can show you how to make some, but you need lava and you need green slime in your world. Those are the two things that you need to be able to pull that off. There's piercing in the last holy mountain. Oh, perfect.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
Perfect,
right now.
perfect. I didn't even notice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just Ritzy with the 2-monther. Got my first win after 14 hours of game time the other day. Been learning a lot from your streams. Thanks for the great content, Mr. Baldman. Listen, I didn't know Northern Line was playing Noita, but I'm happy to hear it. Ritzy, thank you for the 2-monther. I guess we can just fire it for the heal. Chaotic poly went everywhere. I forgot I'm supposed to be grabbing flasks too, aren't I? Ton of broken wands in today's seed, I feel like. Got a little close. Whoops. Kill a Master of Masters for that Tinker with Wandstone. If I'm going to Parallel Worlds, so it's likely that I will be getting Tinker at some point just naturally. Is there a guaranteed Deathium in this world? Apparently in West 2, Indoor Cat already found some before we even started today's run. He had linked it, so that's why we based today's run on it, because it's weird. It's unusual to have Deathium in such a convenient spot. At least I haven't really had that experience before. Now, if we end up losing that flask, because apparently it's in a position that breaks very easily, then today's run will get possibly pretty complicated. Let's hope that doesn't happen. That is polymorphine we just cuddled with. Purifying powder. I was just kind of glancing around to see if I could find something of interest. For example, ambrosia would be nice. Like that, ambrosia. Yeah, I told you it'd be nice. So the game was like, well, here you go. If you think it's nice, you can have some. Let's just push with this. It should be fine.
Hunk of damn, if you could be a master of any physical discipline, exercise, blacksmithing, parkour, running, embroidery, basketball, etc., what would you choose? Also chat, please do not say baiting, too obvious.
Too obvious. It depends, like, what exactly qualifies to be a master of it. Like, are you talking, like, the greatest in the world? Because obviously you'd want to choose some kind of, like, athletic event thing would be really awesome, because then you could be making crazy money and being a badass. But if you're talking about just master as in, like, you're pretty darn good, then it's like, alright, well, obviously that isn't going to work out so well.
Thanks for answering my fungus questions.
No problem there, Whelp Gaming. Let me know if you have any issues with it. It does take a little bit getting used to it, but because one of the things that people struggle with is they put too much lava on the green slime, and what happens is you just end up burning any of the fungus that you're creating. It takes a moment. Not the best in the world. Okay, so just like some physical discipline. I'd be so curious what exactly is considered a master in basketball. Like, what does their skills look like if they're not the best in the world? Is it still like NBA caliber? Because that still would be badass. Also, it would be pretty awesome to be like a one of those high-end, like crazy endurance
Let's say
runners.
decent high professional level, but not best in the world.
And probably just for general health, being one of those like crazy endurance runners isn't exactly like a hand-eye coordination skill or anything like that. But I mean, I feel like they're some of the healthiest motherfuckers I'd imagine, besides maybe beating the shit out of their body and their joints and stuff, which is true for a lot of anybody who masters anything, like, or most physical things. Beat the hell out of your body. Running 100%, you would like that too? The thing is though, I hate running. So would it be like a waste of... I would like it for the health benefits. Because being like a person who's like a seasoned runner is like a nice position to be in, because to then run to be healthy is easier for you because you're already in good shape. So that'd be nice. Instead of being winded and tortured all the time. Alright, you guys ready for some dunk tales? I've noticed you very rarely visit the dark cave at the beginning. Do you not recommend it? Or, I do recommend it, especially grabbing the heart from it. Not the heal though. I like to leave the heal there in case of emergency. If I ever get into such a tight spot in a run, where I'm like, fuck, what do I do? Then by leaving that heal in the dark cave, it's like my emergency method out. It's my get out of jail free card. Where I'm like, oh my god, everything's going bad. Alright, I will use the heal in the dark cave. But it's still, yeah, it's very useful. I just do it there because of emergency reasons. But it's playing pretty conservative doing that. Hold up, chat. Where the hell is it? Full song? Do you deserve the full song?
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunk tales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunk tales, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game, endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain, legions are betting. Come be a swelling, sometimes a goo. Self-proclaiming God game moving, ducktails a goo. Tales of stalling, food rats and good duck spells. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunk tales. Dunk tales, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's dunk tales, drenched in sweat. I'll bet that orange hood smells. DunkBot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some dunk tales. Every graveyard changes game in dunk tales. Tales of swearing, rage, and when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales. Tales of a legend, ball jokes, and good duck spells. Not gambler fails off them on snails. No DuckTales.
Hey Dunk, not a meme message, I'm being genuine. I'm actually working on a game and I've been thinking about the soundtrack. I just want to say that if you don't do TI today, I will make the soundtrack the sound of you getting your ass beat. Thank you. What the hell was that threat? What? Silk Song released for DunkBot 2.0. Are we shaming him for this? I feel bad for the vocalists to be exposed to all this degeneracy. They're probably confused as hell. Like, what? What am I singing right now? Worked out, though. There, easy. It's really impossible you didn't hear already, but Silksong in 2 weeks, DunkBot win. Listen, I don't know if you guys enhanced that video. I've showed it several times today, but whenever it shows the release date, a lot of you guys got sidetracked. You were just focused on like the September 4th. You didn't pay attention to the entire image.
I like
There's
to
the entire
imagine the
one.
vocalist discovered Noita and is quietly lurking in this stream LMAO.
Yeah, that would be awesome, actually. That would be badass. There's the entire image in case you guys missed it at the end of the Silksong trailer. So we got time. We got time. How are you going to behave in West 2 Snowy? I'm not sure. I haven't decided, Cargolo. The World Tele one is looking a little grim. Is this real? In the trailer, it just showed September 4th. They didn't say the year. So it's still possible. Could be 2026. Look on Steam. It is also possible they typoed. You're so cooked. What about swimming? Oh, swimming would be one that's good. The problem with swimming, though, is like, you don't always have access to somewhere to swim. Oh shit, I almost went into the portal. That would have been bad. We don't want that. Okay, Oh, I never grabbed the piercing on that one mountain. Oh well. So I'm trying to decide if we're going to be dropping down the reroll machine. Just give me one moment. I can't remember our recent ones, which one we liked the most.
What was the bet? DunkBot 2.0 before Silksong or?
There was no bet. Chat just kept saying DunkBot 2.0 better be before Silksong, and I was like,
the double
maybe.
light shot tentacle LDT is very nice. Also Nettie's tech.
Double light shot tentacle? Double rainbow? The thing we're missing here is phasing in the orb timer. I'm going to be keeping an eye out for that. You already get the linear, the rest is from Taika. We'll see what falls into our lap. I mean, I don't necessarily say I'm an 100% World Telly. We may just like charge in there and see if we can grab it that way. Silly question, but if you drink Deathium while standing in Ambrosia, what happens? I don't know. I'd assume nothing, but I don't know that for sure. I mean, we've tested around with Deathium before, but not all this stuff exactly stuck in my brain. We don't need that. We don't need that. Probably don't need that, I don't think. I'll hold on to the Homebringer, or the Homebringer, so I don't have to keep track of it. But I am making a mental note of the things that we are hoping for a World Telly. Be on the lookout for them. Another add mana. I like it. Where we get Deathium from? Indoor Cat already found some Deathium on today's daily before we even did our run. He said he ran into it on in West 2. West 2, so that's where we have to go if we want to get our hands on it, or get lucky, of course. Let's go with some crit. Oh, it's got both. In fact, I may end up needing that one. Let's see, so we need that. That's fine. Grab that. So phasing is really the only big thing left. This is here if we end up... I don't think we've grabbed anything to complicate our stuff though, so be fine. A sea of, true, if we end up wanting to world... Holy shit. He thought. That was close. Too damn close. Made me feel a little scared. First hit chonked me too. I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh fuck, this is about to get real. It almost got real. But we're good. Nothing that I need there. There's a bet. Watch this. What's the bet? If DunkBot 2.0 does not come out this year, then yes, All Open Sound redeems December 31st. That is true. This part is true. Are you happy, No Lava? Are you happy now? I like how you changed it from Silksong now that it's coming out to be GTA. No. I'm saying Silksong is racing us right now. The devs have been constantly checking in saying, how close to DunkBot 2.0's release are you? And I'm just like, you wish you knew. You wish. And so I think we can maybe beat him. We can maybe beat Silksong. We got this shit. Remind me in 4 months. Congrats, Dunk, on another successful event. It's always great to be part of them with the amazing community. Ah, Tom. All right, so the point is, see, I was like, yeah, it was a race, but it's mainly the race is the end of the year. That's what we're a race with. Also, this is true. What are you guys linking now? If I don't release DunkBot 2.0 in 2025, I will shave my head on stream.
No offense.
No. Just to be clear, I'm reading a comment. You can just look at my face. Look at my face. I am reading somebody in chat. If I don't release DunkBot 2.0 in 2025, I will shave my head on stream.
Nope.
Exactly. That's what I end up saying. Nope. Not reading? What? You can clearly tell I'm reading.
Dunk, just think about how they will sing when Solar actually finishes the DunkBot 2.0 finally at last.
Thank God.
Find comfort in that.
I do find comfort in that. Can't shave nothing anyways. Chat's just always yapping, aren't they? Couple hearts going down. Oh, son of a bitch. Jesus. are you talking about? You can't read? I just read your message saying I can't read. Checkmate. Another heart. Gotta love the freebie hearts. Oh fuck, I overshot. One more mountain. Oh, that could have gone badly. Jumped right into that flum. Probably can throw on my explosive projectiles now, can't I? Oh, get out of here. That would have been sucked. That would have sucked so bad if I just fell right into that portal. I was lubed up. So what happened is when he zapped me, I was paralyzed. So my character just slides on the ground while you're paralyzed. That would have been really shitty. That would have been really crappy to just fucking fall in that portal at the last mountain. What the fuck?
Top 3 Noita fluids to swim in IRL, assuming immunity.
He typed it in Braille. Top 3 Noita fluids to swim in IRL. What the hell question is this? I don't even... What? Pea soup? Sure, sure.
Porridge.
Party porridge. Sky's got a bingo? Let's see. Does Sky have a bingo? Enters the overgrown. True. Confused. That I did get some flum on me. Passes 10k gold. Builds a new mini one. Mini one. Permanent max health. Passes 500 plus. You got it, Sky. Award. Sky. Bingo. Boom. There's the bingo master glasses for you, Sky. Let's go ahead and throw on our double explosive projectiles.
But also if we consider modded, Instant Winium sounds nice. Alchemy it up by mixing Deathium and Flum.
I'm just winning. I can't stop winning. So we did 1 world's worth of loots, and we did drop down the rerolls, but not happy with a lot. There's piercing, I'll grab that. No, I think we're going to be doing several parallel worlds for probably breaking the reroll machines. I mean, because if we end up building the World Telly one, yes, we can get our hands on the Deathium, but we don't exactly know the fungal shifting stuff. Actually, you know what? Maybe we look up the fungal shifting stuff now just to decide on what kind of crap we're going to build. I think we need to have tons of stainless armors. What is this called? Toxic Poison Square? They used to do that all the time, and the chat would get triggered, so eventually they made it a bingo square. And then I stopped doing it, because then I didn't need to trigger the chat anymore, because it caused people to get bingo. And they felt vindicated. Stainless? Oh, wow, having stainless is nice.
Hey Dunk, I have a wand build suggestion. You just found a useful spell.
That is true. I do have that, and I kind of want one more way to telly faster. No, the bingo cards is generated different. It goes off of your username, if I remember correctly. Mind's Eye created the system. We used to have a different system, but then he wanted something more reliable, I believe. Someone said earlier that Deathium leaves a stain. Is Deathium stain or something? It can leave a stain if you submerge yourself. I believe if you just stand on the edge of it, like just a couple pixels, just the contact damage, you'll take contact damage without the stain. And in that case, you would like that because it would still insta-kill you if you don't have the proper setup to survive it. Actually, wait, what were the stats on this? A little funky. How proficient are you in throat singing? Not at all? Stop the rapping. We can sustain, can't we? Yeah, well, yeah, it should be fine. Our wand is kind of shit, though. No, wait, we need the rapping for the mana reduction. We just need a better wand in general, so we will have a better wand soon enough. Don't worry. No, I do want the gas blood eventually. In fact, I probably could consider it pretty soon. Just the Iron Stomach because we can maybe do some fun stuff. Toy around with some fun stuff. We'll see. We will see. Some acid. Some bullshit there. Another speed up. Another couple speed ups, actually. What's the fungal shifts looking like today, by the way? Let me see. What are we looking at fungal shift wise? Lava to diamond. This set here into held material. Does this set end up on the right side at all? Not anytime soon. Flum all the way down there. No, it's not part of the group. Berserker, Pheromone, Invisibilium. I don't even know if it can end up on this right side. Okay.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Flammable gas, poison, all that. Into held material. No, these shifts are pretty rough. Freezing liquid worm blood. Which also gets turned into silver, so that's not good. Diamond. Uh-oh. May have to go to New Game Plus. We may have to go to New Game Plus. Okay. Into held material, that's good. Also this category into held material, also good. Weird fungus. Fuck. Flammable gas. Wait, that may work. No, that's not right. Weird fungus. Let me look at that again. Sorry, 1 second. We're having to look at fungal shifts to try to set something up. I feel like there's something that you could do maybe with the area before it, because it's shift number 11. So shift number 5. No, wait, no, that's on the wrong side, isn't it? It doesn't matter. It's on the wrong side. So there's weird fungus over here. Water, worm blood. So steam, blood, toxic sludge, acid, water. Okay, so it does exist on this one. So that is a possible one. So is that one right after it. What the fuck? Void liquid shift is funny. Where's the void liquid shift at? Where'd you see it?
I'm legally blind.
I'm legally blind. I'm not seeing it. It was number 8. Ooh. Yo. A little spicy, a little interesting. Okay, so water, brine, chili water into held material, and then does water end up on the left side at all? No. Good. So 17.
Who wins the bet if the fungal shifts are not fun enough?
We will make a shift happen. Don't you worry about that. So water, brine, and chili water into, let's say, toxic mist. And then that means water, brine, chili water, toxic mist. And am I doing it wrong? Hold on. My brain, I may be doing this backwards, actually. Hold on. And then, no, I am doing this backwards. It would be water, brine, chili water into Deathium. Yo. Water, brine, chili water into Deathium. Number 2. Then number 17. Toxic mist into water. Water is Deathium. So toxic mist into Deathium. That's a little bit scary. Water to Deathium. Oh god. Yes. Yes.
Do it.
You gotta lock in if you want to do this in 18 shifts. Yeah, I agree. You're right.
Do it.
You're right. I also need to get the green fungus that we were just discussing a little while ago. We can get mysterious fungus, either one. Why the step with toxic mist? We're trying to do something goofy with the Deathium. I mean, we can make it plentiful and just make water into Deathium. And then you could have like Deathium trails or some shit. I just thought maybe making a mist into Deathium would be cool too. But at the very least, a Deathium trail would be pretty nice. So we'll see. We'll see what we can pull off. Check over here. Chicken out. There's no chickening out now. You're stuck for the ride. Come on. A little complicated. Extra add mana, I'll take that. Don't exactly know what's going on there, but sure. Mod restart? Yeah, we are about due for a mod restart, aren't we? Explosion immunity or +1 extra life? Well, we are at a point where the explosion immunity isn't as big of a deal. So we'll go ahead and go with the extra life just because of our challenge today. Even though I think we are still going to break the reroll machine. I think. Maybe not. We'll see. Alright, doing a quick mod restart just to keep our game nice and stable. Bloop. Peter with the 35-monther. Silk Song in 2 weeks. DunkBot 2.0 is non-existent. Peter, I got time. I got time. There's always time. Hopefully. Maybe. I shout out Ritzy because they got their first win after 14 hours of game time. 14 hours? Wait, what? Did I read this? Ritzy was gaming over here. Really gaming. Thanks for the 2-monther, Ritzy. We're all caught up. You did? Okay. 14. I don't think my brain fully registered. He said 14. 1-4, did I? I don't know. Okay, that's there. 14 hours of game time, but 50 plus hours of DunkOrSlam tutorials. I'll take it. Go down. Still need to swap over to a good wand. Oh my god, I forgot to drop that reroll. Whoops. Whoops. Kind of a weird one. We'll do that for now. I mean, we could just... Let's see, it's a triple, add that there, put this inside of it, throw on that as an extra. There you go. That's a rant for another time, because we got a lot of stuff to... Oh, shit. Oh, we just grabbed melee immunity, so we're fine. Not electric immunity, though. Exploding corpses. There's some polymorphine under there. Alright, looking good. There's some heals. Horizontal. Yeah. It's not the first reroll you've forgotten to drop down? Oh, well, no, I don't drop them down if I don't grab the perk. So some of them I didn't drop down because I didn't grab the perk. Was there other ones that also applies, though? Oh, come on. You roasting my wand. Lots of these electric, man. Everywhere. You took exploding corpses when you're grinding out perks. Odd choice. I don't know if I'll do the entirely. I'm kind of undecided still. Kind of feeling out the time and everything and seeing what's necessary to survive. So I was going to take the overkill route, but it's also taking a while to get where we are right now. I know, I keep... Wait, actually, could that last one... That's a shuffle, wasn't it? No, wait, it's a non-shuffle. It could work, actually. Good work. Top right. Shoot it. Yeah, we should take the Tower Wands. We should. In fact, I guess we could, because then we won't need this wand that I just picked up. Nope, don't want the cursed orb. No reason for it. Keeping it simple, then go back the way we came. Get around that. Dude, I keep getting caught on these damn edges. I actually make a small pit stop. Somewhere around here. A little early. Aw. 1 HP. Want this and this. Oops. That crap out of my inventory. And we can make a new black hole wand. Lava's kind of nice. No! No! I need this lava. Stop. Stop throwing things at me. Alright, we end up with lava. We're good. I don't even know why I dropped that one down. I really don't need anything else here, but I'll grab that. Got that. Oops. Grab that. There we go, much faster. Read Aztec-y boy? Let me see. What's up, Aztec? Dice is nice. Item radar could also be nice. What's up? What did I miss? Was it a new guy saying something reasonable? Why does that wand deal that much damage? So the wand deals big damage because of the double explosive projectile. If I shoot the statue right now, it currently does like 42 damage a shot, 130. It's really not much damage, but the double explosive projectile makes the payload go from doing like 40 damage, doing like 2,000 damage. It's actually doing let's see, 330. It would be 990, so 990 damage a shot, which is pretty good. So basically the idea is 1 explosive projectile only adds a little bit of damage, 2 explosive projectiles makes the damage most of the time go pretty insane. That's like a general rule with explosive projectile. There's a little more precise rules in that, but that's the quick explanation without driving you insane. I do have a video that I talk about explosive projectile. It's old as hell, so there are a couple details about it that are outdated, but the general idea of it is still the same. Ooh, that was a direct shot down. That's going to be a pain. I don't think there's any reason for the unshuffler. Dissolve powders could be nice. Oh, procced. Procced. Sure. Can you chainsaw Stendari's corpse for more lava? Referring to that previous situation where you were trying to scoop up lava and Stendari was harassing you? Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to remember with Stendari. The bees, I feel like that you can do that. Stendari, I believe, is the same way. I know he's alive, obviously. He's bleeding lava. I couldn't remember if the afterwards corpse. I mean, it's never one of those things I ever do. Grab ground to sand for Deathium. Oh yeah. Maybe. Oops. There's a divide by 10 there. Which... oh my god, there's so many things. Sure. Chill there for now. Elfer divides and enter to pray you find Taika for phasing. So I needed to drop down the stuff anyway, so I was like, maybe I'll just find it along the way. Maybe. Our health has definitely climbed up. Going through these parallel worlds and everything. Oops, I got twitchy going. Feeling a little twitchy. Oh yeah, we wanted to stop here because... wait, let me go back up real fast. Oh wait, we didn't ever grab a pouch, did we? Then I guess we keep going forward until we find a pouch or some shit. My perks! See, there's some green slime right there. We could easily make some fungus. But without the pouch, it's pretty pointless. Another add mono. These things are everywhere right now. Let's make our new black hole wand, maybe. Do it. This alpha, let's copy the first spell. This one, oops. Here. Good. Oh fuck. That'll work. Wait, what? Oh, still casting my old one. We're balling. You missed the gas blood perk? Oh fuck, wait. Was it in the last mountain? It was the one before, wasn't it? We have to go back up. I totally forgot I was gonna need it if I try to do any stainless stuff. Probably smart to have it anyways. Mage attack. You didn't pick up perks last mountain. I don't always pick up if I'm like, nothing there I'm really that interested in. I'll skip them. Though this one kind of does have shields, which is probably one to grab. Probably one that you want. Let me glance and see the gas blood. Yep, there was a gas blood. Make us a little floaty, but oh well. Lacidum. Alright, we're gonna go through one more parallel world, and then I may assess if we are gonna go without the breaking of the reroll or not. But it sucks that we haven't found Tinker. That's kind of crazy. Because this is our third or fourth parallel world and no Tinker. Give me a break. Why do we need gas blood? So that if I don't bleed on myself when something hits me. Because if you bleed regular blood or oil blood, just any kind of liquid, when you get hit, you bleed onto yourself, and when you bleed onto yourself, it breaks your stainless armor. Stainless armor is another perk. So normally it won't have any negative impact, but if you have the stainless armor perk, it just means that if you have any stain, it's no longer working. Hey, what am I reading right now? Oh my gosh, look at this stuff. Are you kidding me right now? There's some bullshit happening in this mountain. There's a global list of radiuses that apply to any explosion effect by an explosion radius increasing modifier, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there you go.
Was there ever an update on adding a 500 channel point redeem attached to a scrotal shock collar so we can punish you for e.g. hubris?
What the hell? So for today's challenge, I think it's going to be kind of a weird decision, but I think that Saving Grace actually takes the priority. And if we end up with Saving Grace and we have an extra life, I can go get the Edit Wand Stone and at least make up for that. That was meant for Aztec Boy. Oh, because he was asking about the... Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, Circle of Vigor would be huge. So we don't have to rely on Deadly Heal, because Saving Grace will save us. We'd have to Ambrosia up so that the heal doesn't murder us. Yeah, shit tons of Saving Graces. You only need one Saving Grace. You can only really utilize one anyways.
God, you're so disgusting. That's not white.
How about the dice just procs? How about that? Yeah, baby. Sucks being ignored. What? Cloud, are you being ignored? What did Cloud say? She's probably memeing. She's always memeing. Just joined. What is Deathium? Deathium is a rare material. What was the quote? I thought we were doing flammable gas to Deathium. No. It's water. Water's turning to Deathium in this run. It's a good thing you said that, though, because for a moment I was like, oh, shit. It was one of the ones we were looking at, but it didn't work out, at least in the shifts that I was seeing. That would have been trouble. I don't want to worry about the repulsion messing with things. Yeah, but there was another question I was answering and I got distracted. Grab the health. Oh, Deathium. Deathium's a rare material you don't see in Noita very often. But today's daily run apparently has one in the West 2. Indoor Cat found it before the stream even started today and was telling me about it. and post it in the Discord. So I thought, okay, let's do a run based around it. But the material basically works by it's a liquid, just like water or any other liquid in Noita, but it's pitch black. It's pure black. And if your character touches it, it tries to instantly kill you. It's the equivalent of doing like the touch of spells. Actually, this could be huge. Water Trail, if we turn it into Deathium, at least we could do that, and chat would be, I think, happy with that fungal shift. That'd be kind of nice. But it's a liquid that when you come in contact with it is the equivalent of getting hit with one of these touch of spells. These touch of spells are known for like insta killing the character. There are ways to survive it, but it's just picture you have 5 million health. These spells can insta kill you. Same goes for the liquid Deathium. If your toe touches Deathium, it tries to insta kill you. So that's what we're going to be goofing around with hopefully today. I don't know if we'll successfully pull it off. And that's our game plan currently. Peace with the gods. You know, in honor of Light My Violet, I will grab this for her and make her proud. The 5 billionth add mana, which I'm just hoarding at this point. What are you guys tossing in there? Brother, like you grabbed Wand of Shitness to avoid wrapping. You could have done the same with Multitudes. And spoiler alert, you can put more chainsaws and more recharge reduction. The whole point of Multitudes is that casts everything. It's quite easy if you have at least a single hair follicle on your head. Wait, why would you need to put more than one chainsaw? I mean, like, not why would you need to. If you're using the Wand of Multitudes, you have to use more than one chainsaw. Because its recharge is like 0.3 something, isn't it? While the Wand of Swiftness just needs 1. I don't think I need 2 divided by 10s. Look. 1 divided by 10, 2 divided by 4s. Noted. The rest of it's bullshit. And you know what? I'll grab this. We can put up one of these, toss these. Actually, you know what? We'll hold on to 1. This and this. How's that looking? I like it.
Didn't you have like 17 sextillion chainsaws in your inventory at that very moment?
But why would I want to use them all up? Every one of them has a purpose right now. They all serve a purpose. Repulsion. Dude, where are the phasings at? Oh my god, that little bastard. You need divides from inner and inner from hell anyway, so you might as well try and get lucky with Taika anyways. True. Let me just clear out this area and then we'll know that we've cleared 4 worlds, maybe 3, I can't remember. And we end up with Tinker, so we don't have to waste an inventory spot, which I'm pretty happy with that.
Do you remember which machine you didn't drop before you took its perks?
No, it's like the second world jungle into vault, something like that. Something around there. I already have Breathless, we don't need a second. Wow, how disappointing. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, because this is going into the temple, is we're going to take the portal. Miss the drop. I don't have to drop it down if I'm not grabbing the perks. If I'm grabbing the perks, that's when you drop it down, because you're breaking the reroll machine out of the little loop or whatever. Let's go up. Pick me up, up. Where was that one pouch? Oh, I left the pouch in the really early game, didn't I? Ooh, that is polymorphine pouring down. That is actually polymorphine raining down. check something real quick over here. What wands were in this? The free wands. Out of curiosity. Okay, it was nonsense. Teleport wand too quick. Check the bottom mountains. One of them is going to have a pouch. Oh, I have the item radar. What am I doing? That'll work. So now... I'm going to do a quick dip there. Right? I had the right flask out. Good, good, good. So now we're zooming back down to the jungle. And the reason we want to be here is we got to find like a giant spider or... actually, this dude should work. Kind of. Gotta get more green slime than that. Something that bleeds green slime. These guys do. We shred them a bit. Spray a little bit of lava on it. It's kind of annoying that that plant is there. It's actually really annoying. Let's see if we can get lucky. No. We got some fungus, just a little bit. So, we do it again. Moment. I think we may have gotten a bit more. So now we are about to be fungus farmers. Ooh, let's farm some fungus, boys. So to be a fungus farmer, you need to pour the fungus on the ground. Step 1, fungus on ground. Step 2, write this down. Stare at it. Did it move? So say says you'll die in 2 minutes? What? This is hater. What is this hater comment? Alright, we're gonna try it again. First off, let's see if we can get rid of the grass. I don't know which one. Damn it, there's still... There's a fungus in the air. I think this is the piece of grass on the ground. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I got it in the... God, I did it again. The exact same thing. Just grab the pure fungus, drop it over here. This, which I think is just grass, and moss, drop it over there. What is this right here? That is also moss, drop it over there. Grab this. How's our fungus? Oh, we got some moss in this shit too. I see that damn gnat that's been hanging out. Driving me nuts. Moss, throw it over there. Fungus, pure fungus. Good, good, good. Moss, throw it over there. Fungus, add it to the fungus pile. Pure fungus, onto the pile. Oh shit, I killed it. I can't tell if it was a gnat. Ugh,
what
nasty.
Is he doing? Is he bald?
Is he bald? We're fungus farmers. GG, I killed it, man. Cold-blooded murderer. It had to die. I'm sorry, chat. So the fungus is growing nicely. Fungus is growing. How much do we have? We are up to still 1%. I thought we had more than that. Looks... You sure are good at murder. So we almost have enough that we can start our true fungus farm. I'd say we are about set up for the true fungus farm. What do you guys think? We ready to be full-on fungus farmers? So essentially the air makes fungus grow. But the problem is that sometimes when you have like a single like pixel of fungus just chilling there, it's not like active. It's kind of like when water in like toxic sludge, sometimes you can tell that the toxic sludge is being converted over to water, but because it's idle, it just sits there, so you need to like stir it up. This is the sand equivalent of the stirring, is that we're having to like pick it up and drop it and pick it up and drop it. It's a whole thing. But we should have a good enough now amount that I think I can drop it from high up, like so. And because we're so high up, it mixes with the air. If you do this with a single pixel, you're not going to be happy with the results at all. In fact, I'll show you. Just get the tiniest pixels of... Yeah. Damn it, not the moss. I don't want any moss. There you go. So I'm gonna do the same thing, but with just like a pixel of fungus, and I want you to see what happens. So I have my little pixel of fungus. I throw it in the air, and it just fell. All it did is just fall to the ground. It's because what you need to do is you need to make a small ball of the fungus in the air. So I'm throwing it up in the air as a group. And when it clumps up, see, sometimes if you don't let it clump up, it does a bad job. But once it starts to clump in the air, that's when it gets active. What's up, Curluck? Moin, man. Good morning, good morning. In fact, this is, I feel like for Curluck, you actually slept in a bit today. Show the recipe. It's fungus plus air equals fungus. I know, complicated. So we have our fungus. That's going to be needed for the fungal shifting later. The lava is no longer needed. You can easily make more fungus very easily. The reason you do this homemade fungus is because it doesn't shift away from fungal shifts. It doesn't. You have to forcibly shift it away if you want to, which I don't know why you would want to. Since when did Dunk learn Danish? I thought it was German. I think what our next move is... Oh, we don't have like a good healing setup, which one kind of sucks. Moin is German? Okay. Moin is both. Oh. It's a hybrid. Okay, so we'll do this. Piercing. Deadly heal. Shoot off the wall. Boom. Free heals. What else we got going? Okay, so we're supposed to go down to hell, and in hell we are going to look for... You know what? Let's get one more really good wand, and then we'll do that. I'll go grab it from the pyramid. Whoops. Getting a little too fast. A little too crazy. Too fast, too furious. Before I go to bed, I finished the last 3 hours of that video. Check my messages for extremely oversimplified description of events. What? The 6 hour long video? Is that what you're talking about? I don't even know the game that you're talking about, or the world, or the universe, or whatever. I don't know. We'll grab it in this case. Actually, hold on. Let me check on the world tele wand. No, it doesn't need it. Let's keep it simple. Gotta keep triggering the chat whenever possible.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Grab notes first in case hell RNG screws you. That's a good idea. Though we don't have the most space, but we can use this for like storage. I'll even place the moo down. A, D sharp, E, G.
You know what world telly needs, you lump. It needs slots. Madge.
A, D sharp. Happy. Madge. Happyage? Does that work? Bobtual, thanks for the Prime 19 month there. Appreciate you, Bob. Oh, there was a... What? There was a heart in there the whole time. The first area, I just left a heart chilling. Whoops. It's 2 franchises made by a man who doesn't know the concept of a happy ending. Depends on what kind of happy ending we're talking about. Oh, yeah, actually, we're gonna go this way. Bottom left, frozen, bottom of frozen chasm. Bottom right, we're going to hell. We don't need any more orbs today. Not where we're going. So we are looking for 2 divide by 4s and add trigger. There's a divide by 4 right there. Add trigger. You know what? I'll take this alpha. Let me just drop this for just a moment. I can grab that, put it there, like that. So I'm looking for add trigger, divide by 4, and summon Tychosova. Maybe I'm missing something else. Maybe nuke. I don't think we're looking for nuke. We have it. Oh yeah, inner spell. We have it. So we're missing 1. Add trigger, phasing. Yep. So summon Tychosova will give us access to some of those things. They're not actually down here in hell, but the summon Tychosova can drop them. That's why we're calling out that spell specifically. One refresh would be kind of nice, because then I can... Yeah, hopefully that's okay.
Ask him if he's been to hell.
Hopefully that's not a big deal. Oh, I could do Tau and double up. Oh, there's the... That's fine. If I do a Tau, I double up on the piercing effect. We're spending too much money right now. No big deal. Boom, boom. So all the divide-bys are good. So we're missing Inner Spell and Summon Tychosova. I think that's it. Oh, add trigger. Summon Tychosova. Which I have an add timer, but yeah, whatever. We may need to grab some Monet. Let's see how we want to do this. Let's see if I can fast travel my way right to the gold room and feel really proud of myself. Giga Chad. Be careful with your money. Don't buy add trigger. Add timer works. Oh, we'll still get the add trigger, just to have exactly what the build is so I don't get confused at all. But what about Circle of Vigor? That would be the dream, but we have not found a Circle of Vigor. We're having to use some kind of deadly heal setup, which is a little yikes. We could farm up like an extra add trigger to put onto this, and then put like some kind of I think maybe some kind of add trigger piercing deadly heal could be nice. Maybe. Yeah, deadly heal isn't exactly the best. Yeah, Mimicium is a good call while we're down here. I like that idea. I like it. No, that wasn't Summon Tychosova. It's bullshit. They made Wand Homing look... I mean, they look different when you see them side by side, but here's Summon Tychosova. It's facing the right, and it's got this little swoosh. And then Wand Homing, which is what we just saw. I'm pretty sure it's the one that we're talking about, because I know I saw Wand Homing. It would suck if there was another one that I was clueless about. Where the hell is... Oh, right there. Wand Homing. That's the one that we saw.
Petition to make a mod which makes the gold room constantly play Dunktales and gets louder as you get nearer until it's ear-blastingly loud.
I want this. I don't want a mod. I want that patched into the game, Tito. I want the devs straight up patching it in. That's why Shank Mode made it DMCA, I'm sure. That's why he was trying to go out of his way. Put so much effort. That way he could get patched directly into Noita. DMCA free. We're zooming. We're zooming. Do modifiers that have minus damage increase healing on Healing Bolt? No, it doesn't. It seems like it would, but it doesn't.
Best I can give you is side loading. Take it or leave it.
Take it or leave it. We may need that down lane if things get dicey. Oh wait, we have... Wait. Yeah, it's Deadly Heal that's good on. Yeah. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Oops. Yeah. Mixing up the Heal Bolt and Deadly Heal for a second. My brain. What we're looking for is any add triggers and summon Tychosova. Which Indoor Cat finds it to be, since it's kind of inefficient, randomly scrambling around, he just starts to go down to deeper hell rooms pretty quickly, which he is known for his speed, so it probably is the quicker decision, because you can just go down to another set of islands. I think he says also, Indoor Cat, like you like the far left side, because it is a decently concentrated clump of stuff. It's like you do the similar route that you do in Heaven, but you just do the hell version of it. You have notes, so there's no downside. That is true. The further down we go, it's like, we just insta-warp back up. Which is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Alright. Let's see. Boom! Camera can't keep up. There's a cessation. Summon Tychosova, where are you? I need you. Oh, what was that just dropped? No. Nope. Add trigger. Nice. Let me think for a moment. So if you have that, and you were to put an add trigger here, which then fired off an add timer. I guess it's not gonna be correct, but I am kind of curious. Weebs, no. It's all fucked. I can't think, Weebs. Shut your yappers. Wait, what did I? Let's give chat a moment to control themselves. Personally, I go to Heaven since I usually go there before I can deal with the lava. I do the islands with the isolated chunk. Yeah, that is where Indoor Cat also likes to farm up his loots. Please check out the double light shot tentacle. It is quite easy to build and very fast and convenient.
It's time to stop, okay?
Oh boy. Which one are you talking about in there? I swear to God, if it's a completely different build, it'd be the most aqua thing to bring up. Double light shot, you said, right? Oh, this one right here. We did pass up some of these, and we passed up that earlier. We do have that. We still need the inner spell. That one's New Game Plus. I'm guessing this is the one that I'm supposed to build. Wait. The double light shot is specifically for New Game Plus? Maybe it says in the description. It's the one that transitions easily. How do I know which one transitions easily? Double light shot. Let me look if there's another double light shot in there. It's not New Game Plus. It can transition in New Game. Oh, is that what it says? Am I reading it too fast? Let me read it. Speed-based tentacle for New Game Plus transition. I see. And it says that transitions more easily into New Game Plus build in the next section. Okay, and so then you would scroll to the next section, and you would say New Game Plus, and you hit expand, and there's going to be, okay. Oh shit, it really does transition really easily. That's badass. That's real nice. Real nice. I wish I would have fucking... Damn it. I should have grabbed those resources. I'm pretty sure we've passed... Well, we haven't passed Inner Spell, and both of them need Inner Spell. But we did pass everything else, I believe.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Fingu with the 20-monther. Thank you for the love and support there, Fingu. Appreciate the kindness. Get locked in. Oh, I fucked around with the wand. Nope. Nope. Wait, what? Don't understand. I think it has something to do with these teleports getting wrapped with the null shot, and it's a whole thing. I was just kind of goofing around with that. I don't think they're... Yeah, it's too funky.
You should prefer tentacle builds as they are instant and don't cause lag. So always look for tentacle timer and fly up or down. Forget about phasing.
Forget about phasing. Forget about it. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be like this. How does that look? Ooh, still lose a charge. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta think on that one for a bit. It's fine. No big deal. Just puts that back. This goes back. This... I mean, I don't know what we're planning to do with that. Goes back. We still good? Yep. They don't cause lag? No lag? I don't really find the other one too laggy. At least I don't remember. Maybe today I'll be like, this motherfucker lags. We'll see. Go down. Speed, delayed spellcast was in like the very first Holy Mountain. You left acceleration in the jungle, and fly downwards was in the Hisi Holy Mountain. We had to fly upwards and a fly downwards, because I believe they're can both be swapped. I think they both work in those builds. Get me out of here, man. Woo! There we go. Okay, we're still looking for Summon Takasova and Inner Spell. Too far over. Right to the island. Right to the island we go. Hey, Summon Takasova! Okay, we're gonna be good then. We're gonna be just fine. There's a white hole as well, which is kind of cool, but I don't really have a lot of money on me, so let's not go wasting it. Inner Spell is not in the Taikasova pool, right? You think I would have that pool memorized by now, but yeah, not so much. Yeah, Summon Taikasova is pretty exciting find. That is hype. White hole so you don't kill the the what do you call it? Oh, Inner Spell, Pog. Yeah, the Deathium material. I would never. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? That is ridiculous. Okay, so temporarily we can swap this stuff over. Summon Taikasova can go here. We summon one in, we blow them up. And how fast does this thing go? Not bad. Okay, so we are looking for phasing. Which shouldn't be too insane. There's an ad mana. If we're looking to farm ad manas, it's there. Let me put that's fine. Chainsaws. Actually, was another piercing. If we want to double up on that shit. Now we already have the null thing. Yeah, we're missing that damn phasing. Remember, I have a video where I talk about what I'm doing right here. If you're really interested in it, it is something that can allow you to farm spells if you're looking for something that is actually in the Summon Taikasova pool, which a lot of spells are. Like a ton of spells are. But yes, I do have a video. If you just type in the name of the spell on YouTube, oh shit, you'll find it. It'll be there. Sure, we can have that extra ad mana, why not? Is jorking the wands? I am not jorking them. I'm looking for phasing. You remember back when you could even use like individual spells for the wand swapping? It was a different time. It was just a short period of time, actually. A very short period of time. The devs changed that pretty quick. Phasing, where are you? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and build out this to give me stuff quicker. Oops. Die already. No, you're supposed to be dead. What are we jerking it to? We're looking wrong pixel, dumbass. I'm looking. We are looking for the phasing spell. So the thing is, the reason I can move kind of quickly and do it is not that I'm necessarily perfect at reacting if I do see phasing, but as long as I'm not moving around very much, it means that the spell will stay in it. So like if we just see a glimpse of like, oh, there was phasing, I can make it pop up again. Because as long as you're not moving, it's easy to repeat spells. This is what allows you to farm 100 ad manas, 1,000 ad manas, whatever, standing in a single spot. I'm not perfect at reacting. Okay, Mr. One Frame Gamer. I mean, I am one frame. What can I say? Do have some cat-like speed and reflexes. Come on. Really? Damn, it's really determined to give me that one set of wands, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh my god, because the ground's getting slowly eaten away. Making it a bit funky. We need like a more solid ground to do this on. Such as... Getting a bit carried away with the speed. Oh shit. I'm just looking for... Oh, I moved whenever it happened. I'm so dumb. And multiple wands are there, so it's really fucking with me. Okay, it's somewhere in this general spot. Alright, we're gonna have to hunt this thing out. I can find it again. Come back to me, phasing. I need you. I saw it for a second, a split second, and then right as I moved, I got too excited. God damn it. When you bring multiple wands in the same spot, that's whenever it's gone bad. You want one wand so it doesn't clutter everything.
One minute, 37 seconds later.
We watch, we don't judge. Chat is very judgmental. What are you talking about?
Hey, what are you doing, huh?
What are you doing,
This
huh?
is my garbage truck.
What's up, Solar? There's 2 wands there. Of course there is. I may just go to a different spot. That pisses me off. I moved at that exact moment. What was I doing? Like we've seen every wand, but there's like a gap in the ground there causing it. Somebody's really vrooming outside. Oh, I saw it.
God Gamer with famous one-frame reflexes. Chat, know where I can find a Noita player like that?
I don't want to fire my current wand because it'll nudge me. Yeah, we just have to. Where the fuck is it? It was here! I saw it! I haven't moved! How are we not getting it right now? I think it's because we have these wands are just stacked. It's fucking with us so much. What the fuck? No! Are you kidding me right now? We've seen it twice in this spot. This pixel, I think it must be one of these little dips in the ground, is causing us to get like this random one every once in a while. I'm leaving that spot behind. Fuck that spot. Sorry, I'm locked in for just one moment so that we can get to this damn phasing. Phasing, where the fuck are you? I've already seen it multiple times. Just in the shittiest spot ever, apparently. Oh. I knew it. I knew that other spot was just evil. And in case you're curious, yes, once you get one of them and you're in the spot and you don't have a... Well, the point is you can recreate. I only needed one. I only needed one. I guess we'll just show another example real fast because I was holding off on the example. I was going to use it with phasing. Where's something nice? Something that would be like a reason that you would repeat it. I don't know, chainsaws. Let's say you were just like, oh my god, I just really wanted a chainsaw wand. Because you're wanting to yoink all the chainsaws. Chainsaw, chainsaw, chainsaw. Here we can hold on to an extra double. I don't know why we'd want to, but let's just... Oh wait, we need to leave one spell on it, don't we? Okay, you can stay on there. So, if I don't move, which I'm not moving right now, then whenever I cast this, we can get the chainsaw wand back again. So that wand that we just dumped all the spells on the ground, you can easily get it back again. And then if you move it to... Don't move your character, but just move your wand to another position. You swap away, it's a different wand, and then you can easily get back to the chainsaw wand if you position your wand just right. Well, it should be easy. Right now it's like, fuck you. Fuck you and your chainsaw wand. Which direction was it? Could have swore it was straight down. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just like a pixel difference, I guess. But you get the idea. So you do the same thing with phasing. Yeah. So now we have everything we need for our World Telly Wand. So let me put up this stuff. Go this way. Sure. Good. And then these get moved down here. This is going to get moved down here as well. This is going to go here, somewhere over here. That stays, this stays. Okay, let me glance real fast at the build. No, we're not doing a tentacle. We're doing, oops, I misclicked. We're doing this build right here. So let me just build it out real fast. We do this one. It's a Kubi design. Good old Kubi design. We got that. This. Where's Interspell? You're over here, Interspell. Get over here. That one we don't need, actually. Homebringer, and then the divide bys come rolling in, and then the add trigger, and then the phasing, and then the speed up. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, there is the World Tele Wand ready to go. What this wand should do is it should take us to the exact position that we're standing in, but in a parallel world. So for example, we are standing on... okay, we'll just stand on one of the Sky Islands real fast. So we're standing on one of the Sky Islands in the main world. So if we look to the right and fire it once... it takes us to a Sky Island, but in the east, because we fired it to the right, which is where the east is. And you can do this with all kinds of stuff. Actually, let me shoot this. Let me go back left. And then I'm also going to go up, which is a little bit crazy. Where are we exactly? Oh, perfect. So... what we can do with this... whoop. So here's a holy mountain. If I shoot to the right, we've already been to some of these east mountains, but if I shoot to the left, which is the west, it will actually take us to a fresh mountain we've never been to before in this run. And as you can see, you get a new set of wands, so you get a new set of perks, and you can use this to farm up perks and wands and all that shit really quickly. I want both of these things. But All-Seeing Eye in particular, I'm going to need that for sure. Because I need it to... actually, I think it's in west too, so we should be able to see anyways. But we got both, so it all worked out in the end. Okay, watch for west too. Yeah, we got to make sure we don't waste that area. So let's get prepared. Let's go back to the main world. I'm going to clear out inventory space. Actually, I'm going to clear out 2 inventory spaces. So we're going to put this in the ground. Oops, nope, not that. Wait, what if I needed an extra flask in case... I'll clear out the water. See a Mimicium quest? Oh yeah, we didn't grab a Mimicium while we were down there, did we? Yeah, we are fire immune. Let's do that Mimicium quest real quick. I may have passed to see a Mimicium down there. I wasn't really paying too much attention to that. The Mr. Bean look. How fucking dare you? If I wasn't busy farming up a sea of Mimicium, I'd be telling the mods to punch you in the face. Alright, there's this. Oh wait, we can just use our spare flask. So this is the Mimicium quest. I've talked through it a billion times, so most of you guys should know how to do it. This is a quest that you can do every run of Noita. And everything about this quest is consistent, as in there's always pheromone here. There's always going to be a mimic flask here, which you then have to seduce by putting some pheromone on them. And then when the pheromone's on the mimic, you can pick up the mimic. Then you take the mimic potion, and you run back over to the second island, and then you pee on these flasks with your mimic juice. Like this. There's 3. We have to do it on 10 of them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. He did all those. You get Shenanigans. I know, it's amazing. Who could have seen that one coming? That's what we needed. Now we can drop back down to the ground. And I'm going to temporarily put that there. Because I'm going to use it to spam Shenanigans, I think. Okay, I can spam it pretty hard. Oops, had I dug to the ground yet? Oh my god, did I not dig through here? Please tell me I had. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So, Indoor Cat showed the exact spot that he found, it, and basically it's this exact formation, but in West 2. That's where we're looking to go. So what I need to do is I'm going to jump one west world, and I'm going to pretend... Oh, let me empty this. I need to get rid of some of this crap, too. I'm going to pretend like the west 1 is the exact world that I need to do it in, so I can practice. So let me empty out the pheromone. When will they add the Sea of Cum spell? You gotta ask the devs on that one. I gotta say, I haven't heard them mention it. So here we go. We're gonna shoot one west world. So it's gonna go one west world, then I bring this out, and then I immediately cast this, trying to catch any flasks from breaking. That's the goal. That is the goal. Let's see how this goes. Any last second tips, chat, that I should start casting before the TP? Got it. It's a good last second tip.
Chase, how does it make you feel to know that you take advantage of these poor, innocent little flasks, and then more often than not turn around and kill them in cold blood, like a monster?
Never.
You make me sick. 3.
Alright, hold. Is it because I'm moving too much? What's happening? I'm scared, like I'm moving because I'm trying to be prepped. Drain this water away. Dunk, I cannot believe it. What did I do? What did I do? You picked projectile eater? Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Aha! Instant Deathium, baby! You doubters! You fucking doubters! Haters gonna hate, baby. Woo! I forgot about the projectile eater, Kubi. When you said that, I was like, ugh. All right. Now, consume. That's it. Hold up. Hold up. Let me think on this one. Only took 4.5 hours of prep. Yeah. But the 4.5 hours isn't just to get the Instant Deathium. That's because we need to do some fungal shifts and then survive the Instant Deathium. Drink it with an ambrosia stain. Let's get back to the main world and then we can discuss this. Let me... Alright, kill all these bad guys. Get them the hell out of here. Take me to a portal. Back to the main world. Nice, nice. Feeling safe. Did I never grab that heart this whole time? Oh. What else we got going on here? Next stop, Circle of Vigor. Circle of Vigor would be nice. But, oh, we actually, now we got the World Telly wand, so let's just quick pit stop. What is my wand? What did I do to my wand? Why is it so funky? Oh, now it's working. So we go to the eye room. Hopefully my butt protector doesn't fuck me over too badly. There's one. So we already been here. Oops, I forgot to fire it to reset it. There's 2. There's 3. We've already been to all of these. Okay, we haven't been to the next one, I don't think. These are fresh. So what we're doing is we're looking for a circle of vigor. And I don't want to go to too many worlds because I don't want it getting like insanely unstable. But it would be nice to get a loot. Restart. Kubi's calling for a restart. If Kubi's calling for it, it means I should probably do it. Let's do it. Call me loaded. I've done a restart since he was loaded, but then again, I may have fast traveled near him one of the times and forgot. But we have this isn't our first restart. Let's put it that way. So there's an inner spell right there. One of the best spots for looking for Circle of Vigor. But it's not a guarantee. Just like everything in Noita. Not a guarantee. Come on. Another phasing. I dare you to toss that flask in the air and catch it. Maybe towards the end I'll get a little brave, maybe. Let's not get crazy yet. Let's not get too wild.
Do it.
Why not do a Deadly Heal Wisp? Not a bad idea. There's water material. It's not a terrible idea. Give it like, let's give it 10 more jumps. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there it is. There is our Circle of Vigor. Woo! So then, Deadly Heal. I don't love you anymore. I'm sorry. I'm leaving your ass behind. This is going here. We had an extra alpha. We did not grab any of the Nalas because I am dumb. Which there was like a billion of them. Have we seen anyone doing room jumping recently?
Nola.
Nola. Can't remember. I'm gonna go start teleporting my way back because if we jump, it's gonna do. It's gonna dupe the area.
Nope.
Oh yeah, there is explosive. Wait, does explosive detonator work on the Circle of Vigor? Is it one of the ones that it works on? It does work on it? Okay. I don't remember if that one had the explosion element that we're looking for. Okay, so we're gonna need to... Damn it. Right now, it's too scuffed. We gotta get a larger multicast. We have tons of multicasts. I've just been fucking around with them, I guess. Let's start heading back left. Let's keep heading that way. Nola. Oops. There's a double. We can take that. That should help a bit. Which means that... Wait, what? That shouldn't be fucking with that, should it? All nearby. Okay. Yeah, wait. Something's fucked. So it doesn't kill the heal. Rip. Unless I'm casting something wrong. I don't believe I am. It should? I don't think so. Wait, is it because of the reduce? Ah, thank you, chat. It was Aqua says, reduce lifetime, explosion detonator doesn't do shit. I almost died to EOE like that. Okay, now you guys are right. It was just the reduce I had on there was complicating it, so you were right. It's perfect. We have explosion immunity. We have fire immunity. Alright, let's just get back to the main world. Gotten so used to using the Nala on that, I did not remember explosive detonator working. Where are we right now? Wait, what? Which world are we in? Fuck it, we're jumping in the portal. Ooh, it doomed. That's bad. That was a scary moment. You saw NECA almost dying. Wait, what's this? Oh, to the explosive detonator. Yeah, just started ripping him a new one. Okay. Audio is still scuffed. Oh well. We jump into the portal. It should be the next mountain has our fungus. And then with that, we can move into New Game Plus. Which, oh, I should have been grabbing the orbs. I don't know why I didn't try to get to 5 orbs. I know where 2 orbs are, though, so I'm not too concerned about it. Go here, and that is our thing. Water, why not, I guess. Meat Realm, good call. Good call, Shmeek. Saving us from getting meated. One annoying thing is the explosive detonator does kill my black holes. So if I cast this explosive detonator too quick after shooting the black hole, it's just going to kill off my digging method. Which we don't necessarily need the Circle of Vigor set up yet. Actually, we could leave that there. We just need to put this up, right? And this. And then the reduce. We'll move that other back in a second. It's just, we have that for the Deathium, but Deathium hasn't gotten crazy yet. And I do have a water trail to use with our Deathium. Finally, it's all coming together. Just one quick step is when anytime you go into New Game Plus, luckily Shmeek was there to remember that you want to kill the Meat Realm boss, because the Meat Realm boss does give you a curse that if you ever set foot in the Meat Realm, you cannot heal while you're in it, and it keeps forcing your health down to the lowest it's ever seen you at. It's a whole thing, but once you go to New Game Plus, you can no longer get rid of that curse. At least I don't know of a method to get rid of the curse, so you got to get rid of it before you go to New Game Plus, which the boss is kind of a joke. As long as he has some respectable damage. Yes, he does drop a cool animated chainsaw wand, but we don't need that right now. So the curse has been lifted. Go back up to the surface. Go over to here. Grab this orb to get to 4. Grab this orb to get to 5. Now we can go to New Game Plus once we kill Colmy. Wait, what's that now? Couldn't you not just go there, though? In New Game Plus, that whole area is gone. The map is it's not like the parallel worlds where it's the same layout and everything. The world gets all fucked with, and there is no Meat Realm boss there. This boss here shouldn't be too spicy of a fight. Should be pretty straightforward. We're gonna just... You actually don't even have to fight him. We can just go all the way up and just go to New Game Plus. But where's the fun in that? You want to smack him a little bit, and just to kind of show off that our healing build should be pretty darn good. What am I doing? Our healing should be pretty darn good. You can see that if I jump into the lava, it does hurt. It does hurt, but when you have the heal going, you're looking good. Heart Mage farm just in case? Nah, we don't need that. HP is not going to be what saves us at this point. Deathium scales. The more health you have, the more damage it does. Okay. Okay, stop killing off my black hole, please. What's going to kill him is Polly. Don't jinx me, man. Don't jinx me, bro. Did Dunk do the heart mage trick to get 3k? No. We've just got that through hearts, and because we had like 240 HP or something, and then we found the perk Stronger Hearts, and then we farmed up to like 1,000, like over like 1,800, something like that, and then we found the perk Extra Health, which takes your current health and adds 50% onto it. So that's how we were able to get to a decent amount of health. I think we have done everything. Can anything protect you from being polyed? Yes, if you eat a polymage's corpse, it gives you temporary poly immunity. You actually see a little countdown timer on the side. So you can eat tons of the polymage corpses and build up your immunity very quickly. I can show you a quick example. Just because I do feel like it's something I haven't shown in a while. And I feel like it's helpful because anybody that's... Usually it means you're about to be doing something that's very poly risky. So if you're about to do that, doing a small detour to eat some polymages is a good idea. Gets polyed and died. Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen. You are vulnerable in the early stage of what I'm about to do, but after a moment you become very safe. So the idea is there is a zone over here to the far right that has tons of polymages. And if you eat a polymage's corpse, then you get poly immunity. But up until the time you eat that first corpse, you're in danger. So you have to be a little alert at first. Oh, we have exploding corpse. Well, no, wait, didn't we get exploding corpses? Oh, as long as we have trick kills. No, I don't know what's happening here. Hold up. Did we grab exploding corpses? We did. Why did those corpses not explode? There, that one did explode. Interesting. Shouldn't be any trick kills on this, I don't think. Kill them with Deathium. Oh, don't give it time. Give it time. So, when you have exploding corpses, it's not the best way to farm the mages, because their corpses will explode, making it a lot harder to eat them. But I'll still show you a little bit. Where the hell are the polymages? We're seeing every mage but the polymage. He's pretty common over here too. He's not that rare. Not like I'm looking for some super obscure mage. Oh shit. Damn, out of all these mages, no polymages? That's weird. There's one. Okay. So... trying to drop him down if we can. Him being right next to a swapper is like fucked up. Like looking for trouble. Oh, there's another polymage. Oh, there's another polymage. So luckily we have an explosive detonator on our wand. So there should be a poly... There should be a poly corpse in there, but because he was next to all the bullshit, it didn't go in my favor. Okay, that guy, we don't want to fuck with him. Where? There we go, another polymage. Alright. Yeah, the exploding corpses are making this very difficult. I just knew I could get one of them, but I guess not. Where is another polymage? Alright. There's a polymage right here. Okay, here we go. There we go. So we ate the polymage's corpse. Remember, like I said, don't have exploding corpses like I do, otherwise it makes it more annoying. So once you have the one Polymage eaten, that means your deadliest enemy in this zone is no longer scary. Because even if he hits you, you have the immunity. Just make sure you don't throw up anything. So there you go, there's another one. So the idea is you want to injure him, and then you can eat his corpse, and you get more poly immunity. And you'll just continue doing this for however much time you feel is necessary. I wouldn't go too extreme, because you're going to end up running out of polymages, and then you're going to just spend all your time looking for more polymages, and it'll be a whole thing. But usually people want to do this whenever they are about to be doing the end of everything. They want to cast this the spell, the end of everything. And there's poly... Oops. There's poly shots that happen whenever you cast the end of everything. So this will make you actually immune to the poly projectiles. See, he hit us right there. No problem. And then we're trying to kill him. And we eat his corpse. And he just keeps stacking up the poly immunity. More and more and more. That first one is scary. Oh shit! Oh yeah, it does work on the liquid as well, as you can see. You just keep eating polymages. So right now we have so much poly immunity that we can actually like just swim around in polymorphine and really not be anything too concerning. Right, but damn! Oh shit! Oh shit! The Weakening Mage is actually kind of scary right now, because the Weakening Mage makes it where my explosion immunity is gone. So then every time this is shooting and exploding, I'm not immune to... I'm actually hurting myself. So I gotta wait out the damn Weakening Mage. And there we go. Alright, you get the idea. You've seen the poly immunity. Just make sure your character doesn't go throwing it up. Actually, let's stay in here. Let's, there we go. It mostly works on the liquid. True, there can be a moment that the poly liquid can still get you, because the game takes a moment to refresh your immunity, and in that one frame, if you're completely submerged in poly, it can actually still poly you. It's kind of like a weird glitchy thing, but yeah, it's some deep Noita engine mechanic stuff, not necessarily an intended one. But yeah, so right now we have 500 seconds of poly immunity. You can see that we weren't down there too long. You could obviously hunt way more poly mages, but we're not focused on that. And we are going into New Game Plus. Also, shout out to Arakael. Wait. Arakael with the 3-monther. Arkael, there we go. I knew I was adding an extra syllable in there. Arkael, thanks for the love. Azia Blood King, thank you for the 13-monther as well. Thank you guys for the kindness. Good morning to you there, Azia Blood King. Good morning, good morning. Pressing E, are we good? Dono Wald? Yes, Dono Wald. Boom. Can you show the wand real quick? If you ever type !wand in the channel, see like kangaroo just typed here, what it does is actually gives you a link, and if you click it, it will show you everything about my run in your browser, and that way you can just kind of look through my builds and stuff on your own, and you can even hit like show all perks. You can see every perk that I have, and you can look up like shifts, which currently we've done 0 shifts. You can look up stats about my run currently, so... and if you actually click this little tinker button up here, it'll take you to a website that even explains how my wand fires that I'm currently using. And if I move the spells one spell, it will update and show you. It takes a little bit to get to understand the website and everything. I'm not even the best with it. I'm always like, wait, what? How is this working? But yeah, it's just some cool shit. In case you're interested.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Back from vacation. What did I miss? What's up, Unicorn? Lion the Unicorn with a 31-monther. Nothing too crazy. I mean, people are pretty hyped that Silk Song is potentially coming out on September 4th, unless it gets delayed. But yeah, besides that, nothing too crazy, Lion. If Dunk doesn't understand something about how the wand website works, and I'm doomed. No, it's not because of anything being overly complicated. It's more like the wand website didn't come about until after I had already had a pretty good foundational knowledge. So I've just never relied on it because I kind of had my own way of understanding stuff, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, it makes sense in my head. But that website, learning how that website is laying out the information will be helpful, because then you'll learn how all builds work just by looking at their tinker link. Never been so hyped for a game. Oh shit, I hope it delivers for you there, Banana. Hope it delivers. Are you planning to use your connections to delay the game arbitrarily so that DunkBot comes out first? Maybe. We'll see what's necessary to be done. We'll see.
OFYI, my thing does successfully read all the data from game and sends it to only Wands server with no mods installed. Modless only Wands achieved. We'll soon release it.
Really? Now that does sound interesting. That sounds quite interesting there, Aqua. You have my attention. All right, so the shifts that we're going to do. Freezing liquid and worm blood are going to turn into lava on the very first shift. You guys are curious, we are on the daily run. This is the daily run seed. You can see the number right here. But whenever you go to New Game Plus, what it does is it adds a 1. It adds 1 to the end. So +1 to whatever the number is. Go +1. That's where it became this number. That means the fungal shifts change. This is our new set of fungal shifting shifts. And we did that because the second shift is going to be water, brine, and chili water. What we plan to do is we're going to take that second shift and we're going to turn all of water, brine, and chili water in our world into this insanely rare material called Instant Deathium Potion that we just got just a little while ago out of a greater chest that Indoor Cat found when he was playing his daily run today. It was in West 2. So if you play today's daily run, this will be also in your seed. And yes, it is very scary. It literally, if we touch it, it can insta-kill us. So it's pretty fucking scary. So let's do our first shift. First shift, we don't have to hold anything. We could hold it though, if we wanted to. Actually, wait. If we held it on the first one, if we hold the material on the first one, it'll be freezing liquid and worm blood will turn into instant deathium. Sure, why not? Why not add more instant deathium to our world? Why not make it more fucked up? So we eat enough, as long as it's more than 180 seconds. We just threw up our poly immunity. Keep that up in mind. Keep that in mind whenever you're fungal shifting. You will throw up your poly immunity if you have it. Oh shit. I forgot about the little detail of whenever a shift takes place, it does throw a pixel of the new material on top of your character, which was Deathium. So it tried to instantly kill us. That's why Saving Grace is so important to this run. Because Saving Grace, what it does is it saves you at 1 HP. So then we have our Tele Wand that has every time I teleport, it heals me. So I was just spamming the heal and we're good to go. Thank God for Saving Grace. Yes, it's a big deal. So now we have to wait 5 minutes from this shift. 5 minutes, and then things will get really interesting because we are going to turn our damage wand into a Deathium wand. So let me go ahead and move this stuff. I'd rather have it over here. So what we can do is we'll take off this explosive projectile stuff. So we're going to take the explosions off of our wand, and instead we're going to put a water trail there. So whenever we're firing off our wand, you'll notice that it starts to spray out water. Well, the shift that's coming up that we're going to do is going to change all of this water into Deathium. This could be a mistake. We'll see. Didn't take the water spell. Yeah, I did grab the water material. That was a little silly. But we have water trail, so that's more important for the Deathium. Drink Deathium versus Ambrosia? Okay, we'll check it out, sure. Honestly, wait, does vomit interact with Deathium? Probably not. That's fine, I know what to do. We put a little bit of Ambrosia on ourselves, and then we drink from the Instant Deathium. I didn't see a blocked or anything like that, so it is fine. But we also have Iron Stomach. You got to keep that in mind. We have Iron Stomach, and Iron Stomach tends to affect that kind of stuff. So we accidentally, drank a little bit of that. So I want to find a spot. Done soon. I don't think it's time yet. It's close though. Ambrosia's filled. Alright, everything's back to being full. Black hole back. I bet it tastes like licorice. Ew. Ew. Disgusting. You know what? The audio is a little funky. And we did go to New Game Plus, which reset the world. So maybe we do a quick mod restart in the process. Just to stabilize things a little bit. Mod restart. Restarting right now. You are my saving grace because I can call you daddy in bed. What? Why was this so... Did you see my last message? Why was that so crucial that I saw that? Oh? What is wrong? Chat, what's gotten into you guys today? What happened to the good, wholesome chat that I raised? Can you please slam the potion in the ground, then dunk in it? In a little bit, the world's about to be filled with Deathium, so we don't even need to do that. So as you can see, we're currently just spraying water everywhere. The idea will be relying on the Deathium to do the killing. It's a Deathium build. The first time I've ever run a Deathium build in an actual run. A little afraid. Don't pretend chat isn't always degenerate. I mean, they are pretty degenerate, but today was like a very specific kind of degenerate. We dropped all those reroll machines for nothing because we didn't end up doing any stainless armor stacking. We did a Circle of Vigor setup. Remove all the damage from your wand? You got it. We could put that there. That will remove a lot of its damage. Not all of it, but a lot. Though the piercing element ends up making more Deathium. Probably a stupid question, but what is Deathium? Does it do what it said? Yeah, it literally will try to kill you. Instant kill you.
You should release a line of perfumes that includes your knee pit scent. Daddy, please. Daddy, daddy. Don't lie, we both like the sound of that.
Honestly, Swan is way too scary with how much Deathium it sprays while you're not in the Circle of Vigor. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about it too. Besides like being concerned about the way that life can suck, I'm concerned about our damage build. Been 5 minutes, time to eat the shrooms. Alright. I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, I know we're gonna have lots of Deathium, but I don't know if this is really... if I'm fucking around too much. I feel like we're fucking around just enough to stay alive, but... I guess we'll see. Gotta watch out for the Deathium, it's coming. Woo! Okay. Let's fire a damage build. So you can barely... oh, shit! You can barely see it. Once the fungal effect goes away, it'll probably be a little bit easier. But yes. So the water... the reason it's pretty different is the water will fill up the room. It doesn't really vanish very quickly. But Deathium does expire quickly. So whenever I shoot it like that, you'll see the black liquid for a moment. But luckily it kind of like vanishes away as quickly as it shows up. And as you saw just from a second ago, if even a pixel of it touches me, it will try to insta me. So let's go try it out, yeah? Woo! Oh shit. This is a pretty scary build. Anytime a stray bullet flies back and hits me, I just insta. The world needs more love. I wonder if I should... oh, shit! How did some get on me? I'm wondering if I should just put the water trail on the initial spark bolt, you know, like this.
You could a healing bolt whisk with powerful boomerang to recharge SG. The benefit of it is that it's quiet. Could also pollen engine it maybe? Man, I love it for being quiet.
No, it's late, but why not Circle of Vigor on the main wand? You could. It's just like you like to usually run and heal at the same time. It's like you're traveling around and healing. Steam turns into water. Oh, true. The steam on the ceiling will drip down Deathium, won't it? That makes this area pretty scary. It's like you can't even see the Deathium. I put it on the initial spark trigger now, because then I can just shoot over the top of the enemies. And the Deathium kind of rains down on him. Like, I shoot above him, and you see the guys below it die. Oh, shit. I greeted for the money. So you shoot above him. Oh, it's stray pixels, though. You can't see him. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I like it. How many saving grace? I think probably like 20 by now, maybe? Let's get to somewhere that's a little more jam-packed with some dudes. Oh, a little scary. Alright. Jungle will have some guys. Alright, check out the spider. Wait, does spider not actually get affected by it? Wait, does spider not get affected by Midas? I could've... Oh wait, no, he does. Holy shit. Ooh. It's kind of satisfying, like whenever you just see all of a sudden this huge thing of gold pops up, it's like, hell yeah. Please die? Hey, that's mean! What the? You want me to die? Ooh. Maybe clarify how saving grace works. There have been like 3 people asking how many saving graces you have. Okay, we just have 1 saving grace. Only 1, because 1 is all you'll ever need. Saving grace is like a true false statement. If saving grace is true, you get saved. If false, you die. That's the whole point. And the statement is, whenever something goes to kill you, so let's say that I have 3,000 health, 3,002 health, and some Deathium touches my character. It tried to do, I had 3,002 health, and it tried to hit me for 3,002 damage, my entire health bar. So, did I have more than 1 HP whenever I took the killing blow? When something did so much damage to me, it tried to kill me. Well, yes, I had 3,000 when it tried to kill me. So then it saves you. If something tries to hit me, and I have 1 HP, then saving grace's statement of if your health is greater than 1 HP, it will save you. Well, then your health is 1 HP, it will not save you. So the idea is killing blow happens, you go to 1 HP. If something, anything just hits you for a speck after that, you will die. So that's why you have a teleport healing wand. So that hopefully the moment something kills you, you instantly heal above the criteria needed for saving grace to save you. So immediately saving grace will save you again. You can do this repeatedly over and over and over. Saving grace could save you 7 million times as long as you meet the criteria. If you're trying to make a death mist build, eat your shrooms. I doubt we will, actually, because I've seen how long it was going to take, because it would be another about an hour 20, and I figured water is good enough with the water trial. That's why I grabbed it.
Oh, I really wish you guys.
This one's pretty juicy.
Right, he is drenched in sweat.
Saving Grace is extremely powerful, so long as you have healing to reset it. Exactly. Saving Grace is... thank you, Rio. I appreciate you looking out for us. Saving Grace is pretty much like kind of useless in new players' hands, because a lot of the time, you know, you're getting hit by a barrage of shots. They just get... Saving Grace saves them, but they don't even realize it. They just die immediately after it. But for when you're an experienced player and you have like things like heals and all that, you're spamming your heals as often as you can, meaning you're always trying to push your health up, meaning anytime Saving Grace hits you, you immediately go above the 1 HP, which then meaning Saving Grace will save you over and over. In fact, you'll see at the end of the run, I'll show you something kind of cool. Hopefully I'll get to show you. Yeah, so Saving Grace also does give you iframes, like many things in games where you get these couple frames where nothing can kill you. Saving Grace does have iframes in it. I can't remember how many it is. Synthetron, do you remember the exact amount? But it's not many. It's just a little bit iframes. Synthetron says it's 60, so 1 second of iframes. Mike, what are you linking? It's actually a lot. You think so? 1 second. Yes, 1 second's not bad. At least it's something. And if you're curious why the enemies are dropping so much gold, is you got to remember that gold is decided by the... Hold on. Gold is decided by the total health that an enemy has. It's not in every case, but in most cases. And in New Game Plus, their health bars get pushed up quite a bit, meaning when you kill them, they drop more gold. Let's get them, Deathium. I wish the Deathium was a little more visible. I mean, this background actually makes it not so bad to see, but a lot of the other zones, it was kind of hard to see all the Deathium pouring down. And in fact, you really don't see the pouring animation of the Deathium. You just see it whenever it, like, accumulates on the ground. But yeah, the enemy's HP bars, as they scale up, that just makes the Deathium hits harder. So the more health a creature has, the harder the Deathium is going to hit.
The fun part about Deathium is that it always does 100x current HP. You can swim in it without fearing that one frame where you receive exactly enough damage to be put at 1 horsepower without a killing blow. Yeah, so what he's talking about is... what Aqua's talking about is I have 3,012 HP. And there has been freak scenarios where an enemy has, like, hit me. And other players, too, I've seen it. People send clips. And if some enemy hit me for 3,011 damage, not 3,012, they hit me for 3,011, that means it would hit me, I'd be left with 1 HP, and then I would get hit again and die without Saving Grace ever saving me. So Aqua's saying it's almost a good thing that Instant Deathium does so much damage, because you know that it's never going to leave you with that awkward moment of like, oh shit, Saving Grace is not going to give me any iframes because I get hit by 1 less than I needed to. I needed to hit me for 1 more damage. That'll never happen with the Instant Deathium. It's just pummeling you with damage. We visited the lake. Which lake? The lava lake? Hey. The Leviathan Lake. Oh. Oh. I mean, we could. But should we? Is that responsible? I feel like that's dangerous. In fact, I don't think it'll look like much. It'll just be empty. Because what's going to be happening is, as we're going over there, it's going to be evaporating. Because you got to remember, just like this Deathium, see how watch it accumulate on the ground?
Look how it evaporates so quickly. I'll travel over there. I'll see if I can swim in it for a moment. Let me try. Yeah, this is my first ever Instant Deathium build. I've never actually... Oh, shit. I've never actually done a build that relied on it for damage. Because, I mean, right now we're literally just shooting spark bolts out. It's like no damage at all. These enemies have way too much HP to be dying to spark bolts. But Deathium will do the trick. Oh, shit. And also, if you see me die in here sometimes, like not die, but my health bar just plummets, that's because you gotta remember this is snow, right? In snow, you're gonna be making water and crap whenever it evaporates. Well, snow makes water, water will sometimes evaporate into steam, steam then drips down as water, and all of that is just Deathium now. Anytime it tries to make water, instead it makes Deathium, which then results in my character's health bar just going... Whoa. Thank God for saving grace. I wish Instant Deathium bypassed extra lives and saving grace. So you want it to be like a polymorphine Deathium material? You're insane is what you're trying to say. You're basically insane. You feel that Noita is not evil enough. Alright, let's go see the lake. Now, when I get near the lake, I gotta, like, kind of make a dive for it, because it's gonna start to evaporate quickly. Yeah, as you can see, I can't even catch up to the Deathium. I did find our friend, though, but sadly, the kind of... Oh, shit. Kind of damage that we're doing, he doesn't care about. He's like, huh? You think that Deathium hurts me? It does nothing to him. In fact, he likes it. Is that another gnat? What the fuck?
Let's go. Your #1 fan is locked in. DunkOrSlam. Nobody does it like you. Every dunk, every slam, every W. I'm here for it all. Keep shining. We believe in you. Sparkles Chat GPT.
Kubo, what the hell? November, thanks for the 14-month primage, man. I appreciate you, November. Good to see you. Good to see you.
This is a test. If Dunk dies to this Deathium, that means his true reaction time is actually above 1 second.
Ooh. That's a lie. You see there's Meat Realm right here? This was, remember earlier we were talking about you gotta kill the Meat Realm boss? That's because you don't want to accidentally run into these Meat Realm areas with that curse still going, because it could be bad news. And yes, if you haven't seen the enemies here, that some of them can be pretty damn deadly. These guys, these snipers and stuff, they are going to be, this sniper, let me pull it up real quick. This sniper right here, which is the regular sniper you see in the basic snow levels, and then the blood, the Meat Realm sniper, which is this guy right here, which we're also looking at. These guys, in a couple days, will have the potential to be a piss-throwing sniper. It's because Noita actually has a holiday in it that is really weird, where it is a TF2 day. It's a celebration of TF2 in Noita, right here, on August 24th. It does go by your local computer time. So your computer has to be August 24th. It will make it Team Fortress's birthday, and there will be a rare form of sniper that throws jars of urine, or Jarati. And we did find him the last couple of years, so I think the last 2 years, maybe 3 years, we've hunted him down. So I plan to do it again this year, where we hunt him down. He is pretty rare, but, you know, you just got to know where to look. You can usually find him. Can you go to the parallel world and go to the bottom of the lake via the Forgotten? It should have Deathium that way. You think so? Sure. So what you're saying is, let's do this. God damn it. The damn explosive detonator. Oops, I went too far. Was that what? Maybe that's what that was. Okay, yeah, here. But what I could do is shoot my parallel world wand once. Oh, I forgot. It's a, well, this could actually work. It's a new game. It's not New Game Plus built. My Parallel World one. We have to do some tweaking. This could work. I didn't see any Deathium. It vanished that quick. Let me think for a moment. So... Bling, 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 bling.
I asked ChatGPT to write greetings for you. The only part it nailed is shining, which is reference to your bald head.
Shut your mouth. Yeah, the fish don't even get hit by it until we show up. That's weird. Might that be an optimization thing, like how Terraria settles liquids? That is possible. It definitely is possible. There's some kind of optimization thing going on, so we're not actually getting to even the opportunity to get to react how we want. Where are we right now?
Spin.
We're in the spin. This is where we want to be. As you can see, these enemies down here have some crazy HP. So much so that when you kill them, you actually see that some of them drop what's called a golden idol. Oops, I just grabbed one. I was trying to show it to you guys. Let me go find another one. Not these guys. Oh, wait, yeah, there we go. This one does. That is a golden idol. So when you grab nuggets of gold, see 1,000, 1,000, and then watch when I grab the idol, boom, 10,000 golden idol. Very nice. Worth a lot of money. 10K, but let's see if there's anything else over here. Did I hear police sirens? Maybe. Possibly. Let's see how Comey holds up against the Instant Deathium. Not well. Not well. In fact, it looks like his shield doesn't even protect him in it at all. It just done. Yep, insted. So that means you can insta-kill Comey with a with an Instant Deathium build up to, let me show you, and then I'll read you 1 second. So Comey, his health as you grab the orbs, it builds up and up and up and up and up, and then at 31 orbs, it gains an immunity to the touch of spell damage and effects. So I'm guessing, I don't know this for sure, but I'm guessing Instant Deathium would probably he would also get an immunity to that, but I don't know that. We may have to try it out sometime. But yeah, that means at 132 billion health, you would no longer be able to use a strategy. Likely, 66 billion though, still be good to go. Try it in New Game Plus Plus. Let's not get too crazy. Let's not get too crazy. Might as well check the water stone as well. Okay, it's not a bad idea, actually. That's a solid idea. So what Lysias is talking about... Actually, let's go this way. Yeah, there. What Lysias is talking about is that fungal shifts, whenever you shift water into another material... I mean, we've talked about this many times in my past runs, so... Many of you have heard this yap session before. But if you turn water into another material, then the water stone becomes that kind of stone. I mean, it's still called a water stone, but wait. All right, we still have access to them. I was like, wait, I couldn't remember for a moment. I was like, wait, the perk removal or the essence removers are still there, right? I don't know if I ever really do much essence remover stuff in New Game Plus. Now that I think about it, not much of a purpose to. Not in here. But yeah, if you grab that essence down in hell, what'll happen is you can remove it and you get a water stone. Now that water stone, it instantly applies the water effect, the water stain, to your character when you hold it. But if you transformed water into something else, such as Deathium, it should apply Deathium to your character the moment you hold the stone. Hey, shut your yapping. Let's check it out. There it is. Hold on, kind of funky. See if we can get our hands. You know what? We can do away with the fungus. We don't need any more fungus today. So we should be able to bring out this water stone and it should instantly try to kill us. Let's test it out. No, it does not. Oh, because even though Instant Deathium, I wasn't thinking about this. Instant Deathium is not a stain. The contact damage is what gets you. But you may be saying, well, you're still getting the water effect. That's because, remember, earlier we were talking about how Deathium actually gives you a water stain effect. And the reason it's doing it, I'm guessing, the devs tried to make it where if you have the stainless armor stacking, so if you stack stainless armor many times, then you can absorb like billions of damage and it does nothing. But if something puts a water stain on your character, or any stain, blood stain, slime stain, whatever, it will break that stainless armor and you will still take the damage. So you're still getting the water stain effect, trying to break your stainless armor so that the Deathium can then kill you. So we actually end up still with the good effect of the water from the stone, but because there is no material nearby, we don't have to worry about the death effect. Pretty cool. Does it have black sprinkles? Actually, it does have black sprinkles, doesn't it? Huh. Interesting, interesting. Also removes ambrosia. Yes, because that's part of the thing. So say you're ambrosiaed up and Deathium washes over your character, just like the water stone washes it off, the Deathium would do the same thing. And in fact, we can kind of give you a visual representation of that. So I'm going to be standing in this right here. And then I'm going to throw, let's throw this Deathium up into the air. And let's see if, you see that? That's why they added that effect where it's like, hey, it's gonna hit you with a stain. It's trying to wash off anything protecting you. And that way the contact damage will still pump you with some real shit. Is it deadly to others? What do you mean? The stone? The stone shouldn't be. It should just be the water. It's just the stain that. So remember, Deathium doesn't have a stain. It has contact damage. It's the same reason that if you were to turn water into acid and you bring out the water stone, you don't just all of a sudden get hurt because acid doesn't actually have a stain. It's contact damage. But if you were to turn water into healthium, healthium is a stain. So whenever you bring out the water stone, it just starts healing you immediately because you get healthium stained. Do the sprinkles kill it? No, it doesn't seem to. Like I've been jumping into them because normally just one pixel is enough to interact with the character. Because I'll try. Let's see. Throw a couple pixels in the air. See that? It doesn't need much. I'll try to throw even less. Yeah, see, it's really minimal what can try to do one single pixel. Oh no, that one. I think I may have missed my character though. Oh, that's too many. I still got it. How do you get Deathium anyways? It can drop from a chest, most likely to drop from a end of everything chest. And that's what that's where we found it today. Indoor Cat actually was the guy who found it in West 2 because we're playing on the daily run. And so Indoor Cat said West 2 had an instant Deathium flask. So we actually goofed around with it. And that's how we ended up in this scenario. Can you kill the buffed friend with Deathium? No, I don't believe so, because he doesn't take a touch of damage. Yeah, he doesn't take any touch of damage. Let me see at what level he gains the immunity though to touch of. Let's see. Friend boss. The friend boss. Immune to physics damage. Drops nothing. Does this one tell? Oh. Here it goes. Behavior. Once you kill at least one of the little tiny guys, it will become a rather less friendly mini-boss, turning hostile and attacking you with fast blue projectiles. It also gains immunity to melee, suffocation, fire, explosion, ice, electricity. It remains vulnerable to being stunned though. Spells, the Touch of family, which is what Instant Deathium is considered part of the Touch of family, unless there's some special interaction there that we don't know about. Venomous Curse, it remains vulnerable to curse damage though, and status effects polymorphine. Drill and holy damage are effective. Deathium does curse damage. Is it curse? I thought it was minus damage. Is that considered? I'm not sure on that one. I think it might work actually. Instant Deathium does do curse damage like Midas. Is there a guy that we can even test it on in here? I don't think so. It's a new game plus. I don't think there's even a chance for him to spawn. Yeah, we can't. We can't even test it. Sag. Is it Midas considered curse? I think so. I don't know if it has a special category because they called the damage in between these walls curse damage as well. And the buffed friendly boss still does get hurt by this kind of curse damage, but I don't think any of the touch of spells work on them. So I don't know if there's like Midas curse and then another form of curse. I don't know exactly how that works, but I just know that you can hurt them here, but not in not with the touch of spells. I'm really curious about Circle of Water. It probably wouldn't do much. It would just create like 1 pixel. It doesn't do like a cool effect. Sea of Water, maybe. Try summoning the deer and killing it. It has immunity to touch of. Oh, I forget. Is he a new game plus? Let's see if we killed enough innocent creatures. Doesn't seem to be hurting him. He seems to like it. Sag. Should I go under it myself? Ugh. How does Instant Deathium not kill you? Saving Grace. You'll see at the bottom left when it touches me, it says Saving Grace saved you. This is the power of Saving Grace. It can keep you alive through weird shit like this. And then my Tele Wand heals me constantly, so it instantly lets Saving Grace save me again and again and again. There should be no Cauldron. Wait. We won't have it anyways, but Cauldron isn't in New Game Plus. I can't remember actually on that one. I think it's like... Yeah, okay, so it doesn't seem to be here. Hey, I have mods on anyways, but it's not, yeah, it's not here anyways. For a second I was like, there's something where the cauldron I was surprised was there, but I can't remember what it was for. I don't know. Is there a way you can die then? Well, yeah, if I don't heal fast enough, it will kill me. If my character dies and Saving Grace saves me, I have exactly one second to respond with healing myself, otherwise anything can kill me. Oh, come on, get out of the wall. So what we're gonna do is we are going to lock in the win, and remember the ending area treats you just like the touch of spell does, and it tries to kill you. Saving Grace saves me, and I just keep healing through it. So it's like saved, saved, saved. You could do that the same way that we're doing the shit with Instant Deathium. Now, obviously, we don't have any more Instant Deathium in our world, which is a little bit sad. But the reason I wanted to do that. Oh, come on. There we go. The water stone's now the gold stone. Yep, it looks pretty cool too. I think it gives off a little gold effects. Wait, where are we right now? Oh yeah, I gotta remember how New Game Plus works, which I think it's the next one. And then we head down and over. Okay, I apparently fucked that one up. Hold on one second, let me remember. Use down more? Is it another? Oh, fuck, it's one more. Damn you, New Game Plus. Oh, shit. Okay, so the sun is a similar idea as the touch of, the Deathium. Think of the center of the sun being just like filled with Deathium. So when your character goes into it, you're just swimming in Deathium. Same idea, if I keep spamming my Circle of Vigor, it will save me over and over. Now one problem though, actually no, we do have Electric Immunity. We have, okay, so I should be able to keep, if I didn't have Electric Immunity, I would get stunned when I go into it. But as long as I fly into it, I'm just gonna be doing this. I'm just gonna be holding the heal as I fly into the Dark Sun. And you'll see that it's saving me over and over. And so then I can kind of fly out and I'm like, whoo, we're safe. This is why Saving Grace is kind of a weird spell, because people will ask about like a perk tier list and stuff. And then whenever I put Saving Grace not very high on the perk tier list, it's because I say, well, I'm ranking it for people trying to get a basic win in Noita. And how useful is it to, like, you know, newer to, you know, mediocre, like middle range players, not people doing like sun quests and stuff. Because in this scenario, if you consider perks in these ultra late game runs, their value changes completely, because they start to turn you into like one perk, Saving Grace, now makes it where like I can just res over and over and over and over. But again, in a regular run, not nearly as useful, because you don't have heals, you're missing just too much. But watch when I stop healing in the sun. So I'm going into the Dark Sun and I'm letting go of the heal. So once the healing stops, now it hits me, then it hits me again, Saving Grace saves, or Extra Life saves me. Basically I had an extra life, so first big hit tries to kill me, Saving Grace saves me. I'm at 1 HP. The sun hits me again, it kills me, but then Extra Life saves me and puts me at 100 HP. Then the sun hits you again, killing you again, but Saving Grace saves you because you were at 100, which is more than 1. You're set at 1 HP. And then the sun hits you one last time, and that one killed me. So essentially, the sun had to kill me 4 times for me to die because I had an extra life. So saving grace, extra life. Wait, no. Yeah, saving grace, extra life, saving grace. So I guess 3 times. Well, no, I guess the last one is the killing blow, 4. GG. That was a pretty goofy run. That is my first time that I have ever done an Instant Deathium run. Shout out to Indoor Cat for finding a Deathium over in West 2 today. Again, the daily run shouldn't change for a little bit. I think maybe a couple hours. So if you're wanting to check it out, you have a little bit of time left. You'll know it's the right one if your daily run today starts with unstable teleportadium. This is the sun damages. How do you always have this, Woat? I keep expecting you to lose this image. One of these days. Cringe.
Is existence of a substance as specific as instant deathium evidence of a god? In Noita, UGUU.
Haters, man. Haters. Anybody who KW'd, mods to ban them. Get them out of here. Thank you, Indoor Cat and Dunk, for the fun time. I appreciate you hanging out, bar room. It was a good time. Today was a fun adventure. Sorry again for not being here on yesterday's stream, because again, I was having to take care of the girlfriend. She was sick. Had to make sure everything was going okay.
Yes, and his username is YokeSYB13.
Don't you be yapping about Yoke. Yoke's been busy working lately, I think. We haven't got to see him as much lately, but hopefully he'll get some free time soon. Hopefully. Pajama Man 7. Pajama Man 7, thank you for the primage. I appreciate the love and support. Thank you, thank you. But yes, I wasn't here yesterday streaming. I had to take care of the girlfriend. She was pretty sick. The thing I'm a little bit nervous about now, because now she's on the recovery, she's doing much better. She's just coughing a ton, but she is feeling a lot better. Is now I'm like, okay, hopefully I don't catch it. So if like in 3 days or so I end up missing a couple of streams, it means I caught the sickness. But I think I'm okay. Hopefully. Almost said Pajama Mama. Pajama Man, aka Pajama Mama. Rage. You kept your hands clean. Yeah, you know me. I'm constantly washing my hands anyways. And so, especially with a sick person around, I'm just like fucking hand sanitizer, washing my hands. I'm just constantly. Paranoia has set in. Yeah, definitely got a little bit of paranoia, but we'll see. We will see. Zinc and vitamin C. Yes, I've been loading up on that all natural vitamin C. I actually have oranges in the house. Yes, I know. Eating oranges. Got to get some vitamin C. Got to keep scurvy away. Sickness hopefully gets blocked by the sweat barrier. That's true. That could be something that, you know, there could be some science there. Drink a liter of NyQuil and you'll be fine. Wait, I don't think that works like that. That's post sickness. What's in the middle? We don't talk about that. Ignore the middle. Don't look at that. There it is, chat. Win number 2,516. Woo! Not bad. Not bad. Shoot that ivermectin. Loading up on that horse medicine. What's your opinion on Pocari Sweat? I don't even know what the hell that is. Put vodka in your OJ. Sterilize your insides. Can you explain how you're too tired and hungry for TI now? Chat, we've been going for 7.5 hours. I gotta go check on the girlfriend. Have to get some food. You know, got shit I gotta do. But I gotta lock in the win. Thanks, Section, for reminding me.
I won!
We turned water and Wormblood, the Wormblood family, into Deathium. Not too bad, not too bad. And it was Instant Deathium. That was definitely a fun run. I'm going to, in a second, open the final shop of the day. But to all you guys who hung out for our journey today, know that it means a lot to me. I appreciate you. We'll be streaming more Noita in about 15 to 16 hours. You know, the usual, something like that. Maybe 16 and a half. But yes, we're going to be back on that Noita life. Be here if you want some more Noita sweat. Be a good boyfriend, and so we can get playing past bedtime in the future. Exactly. You got to be good so that you get freedom later. See you then, 728 Rats. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for supporting the channel. Hold up. Where are we on the... Wait, what? What? There it is. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, there was some people nervous about today's daily run. Not as many believers. And not Nervo, though. Nervo Lol or Nervo Lol. Nervo was a believer. Put a 7-streak golden yes sign on the line. Nervo, congratulations on the golden yes sign. You are now in an exclusive club. Congrats, congrats. 7 yeses in a row. Chupacabra with the 7-streak, along with Cyan Rain, Mark Boy, JMM037, Calaminith, Gurus, or is it Gurus with a 7-streak. I don't know why I'm butchering your name all of a sudden. Super Steelix. That's not, we had like 6 or 7 7-streaks there. That wasn't bad. Not a bad group. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to 68. Congratulations on the double 7 streaks, the 14 prediction streak, 68. But Lampus had to flex on you and make you look like a chump. Lampus got a 21 prediction streak. That is 21 predictions in a row without messing up a single time. Whew, not bad. I thought you were chanting Nurgle for a second and got real excited. We were randomly talking Warhammer. Sorry, I'm out of the Warhammer loop. I can't talk Warhammer because I don't know shit about it. Other than I know the figurines and stuff are one of those things that can be insanely expensive hobby. How many of those 21 predictions were no's, though? They were all yeses, I have a feeling. Lampus would say yes. He's probably sleeping right now. Don't bother him. But they were all yeses. I can feel it. My Leagues of Votan book just arrived. Votan? This is Warhammer talk, right? More Warhammer talk. These Warhammer kids, man. Lampus, congrats. Imagine downing Chase on a bet. They did DunkOrSlam, Basketball James, and Nodulent. Congratulations on being stupid to these 3 individuals, because all of your streaks are dead because you did not believe in me. You bet no, and now you have nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Is it the end of stream? Yes, we are wrapping up right now, Snow Lizard. We just finished our Instant Deathium run. It was some fun stuff. It was a good day. Don't forget, there's always the VODs. I'm sorry, Snow, but there is always the VODs. In case you ever stop by and you're like, damn it, I missed the day of sweatiness. Well, every run that we do each day is saved for 2 months. All you have to do is click my username, DunkOrSlam, on the page that you're on, and then it'll take you to these videos. But hit the videos tab is what you want. Videos, and then you want to click past broadcasts. And this is today's runs right here. This was the whole stream, 7 hours and 43 minutes. Last stream was a couple days ago. We played Enter the Gungeon, and you get the rest. But yes, there's always 2 months. 2 months of VODs are saved up. After 2 months, the VOD just gets deleted. That's how Twitch works. Do it for Snow. We'll be back. We'll be back in 15 hours or so, okay? 15 to 16 hours. We're going to be playing more Noita. Let's go ahead and do the final shop of the day before you guys leave and abandon me. Here it is, chat. Very final shop of the day. Boom! I just watch the YouTube vids and occasionally type quack into a Word document. Wait. Notre Dame, that was the saddest thing I've ever read. Wait. He just watches the VODs and types quack into a Word document. It's adorable. Why aren't you auto-posting those VODs to your trash YouTube? I know. I gotta, yeah, I know. It's plans. Right now, SomeDunkVods has been carrying his party horse. Come on, let him carry us to greatness. What is this cosmetic? It's cursed as fuck. It is not the Sweatling being teabagged, if that's what you're thinking. Today's cosmetic was made by Soft Lump, and it's the Lumpy Face. I'll show you what exactly that means. There's a whole set, a lumpy set. It's a 3-piece set. 2 of them are out, and the 3rd piece will be coming out likely tomorrow. When are we playing Enter the Burger King? I see you already have the Crown cosmetic. You've been grinding sauce and dark sauce quest. What the fuck? What do you want? What the hell did I just read? What in the hell? All right, shop is closing up. Oh yeah, speaking of last week's Power Words, There indeed is a 5-hour upload on YouTube by you of Power Words. I think it was Solar when Solar released the mod. Yeah, so Solar told me later. He said, yeah, I remember him in the chat. He said, don't you remember? It was like Solar Appreciation Day or something like that, I think. True, compiler. I would never mess that up. True. I want you to know I bought the cosmetic just because of that comment you made. Wait, I said it was not being teabagged, you degenerate. What do you mean? That's what sold you on it? Let me show you. All right, so if you look in the cosmetics and you type in, let's zoom back a little bit. We're a little zoomed in right now. Lumpy. So this was the lumpy head, right? But Soft Lump felt that there was not enough lumpiness to the Sweatling. So then there's the lumpy face, which looks like you got punched in the eye or some shit. So you add it to the, oh wait, hold on, where are we? Oh, there it is. So you add it now, see, without the lumpy face, there's just not enough lumpiness. Now we're getting lumpy. Now the only thing that's left is the lumpy body and you'll be fully lumped out of your mind. No, it's not a tumor. Solar Appreciation clip. Reopen for your DunkBot 2.0 helper. We spoil Solar around here, okay? He's the carry of the stream. He knows it. He knows it. He asks for stuff and he gets it. Solar, no! You piece of shit! I was fucking building you up like you're a badass mods ban Solar. Get him out of here. This piece of shit. A hater. You know what? It was sad. We lost Solar that day, and because of that, that is why DunkBot 2.0 will be delayed to 2026. I'm sorry. No, it's not. It's not. This is the year of DunkBot 2.0. It's only a joke. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. This is the year of DunkBot 2.0. I am a little sad that Silksong heard that we were coming out this year and had to just hurry and like release their game half finished just to beat us to it. But hey, I get it. I get it. They don't want to. Every game that releases after DunkBot 2.0 will just be like lackluster. Like GTA 6 is, you know, yes, they spent like $1.5 billion making GTA 6, but it'll come out after DunkBot 2.0 and people are going to be like, GTA 6 kind of meh. I get it. But I also noticed this. I've showed it a couple times today in the stream. If you look closely in the Hollow Knight Silksong release or like hype trailer or whatever, that a lot of people didn't notice the date, the year at the end of the September 4th. So yeah, there may be a typo on the Steam one because it says it's releasing in a couple weeks. We'll have to wait and see, chat. We'll have to wait and see who's right. Is it 2026? Is it 2025? I don't know. I don't know. I hope that if this one ends up being the one, that you guys send your apology letters to me, because you've been talking a lot of shit today. You've been talking a lot of shit saying that Silksong was coming out before DunkBot 2.0. How about this?
September 4th, 2026, DunkBot 2.0.
No. See, the thing is, typos happen. Typos happen all the time. You know what? I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. We don't know if this is accurate. Could be a typo. Games have gotten delayed before when they have their release day. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Hollow Knight. Don't get me wrong. I'm not wanting Silksong to get delayed. I'm a realist. It's possible. You have a typo in your brain? Oh, shut your mouth. You guys are just haters. I'm just saying, you know, this is the year of DunkBot 2.0. Don't let Silksong or Grand Theft Auto or anything distract you from that. This is the year that you guys get a couple more features with DunkBot and you say Paul.
Gotta make Solar work harder if you want to meet this deadline.
Gotta get more nudes for them. They're motivators. So let me go ahead and find a raid target. Oh shit. I was like, what is that? It scared me. That's the trailer for Silksong. Don't worry, I'm not going to play it. I know some of you guys are avoiding spoilers. I won't show it on stream. We did watch it already, by the way. We watched it earlier today. We're fucking hype. But yeah, not everybody in here wants to see the trailer because some people want no spoilers, which I get it, because some games, movies especially, are known for doing a terrible job at letting people go in for a new experience. Instead, they like know a ton of the scenes.
Can we also get the feet emote, please, to celebrate?
At this point, I'm surprised we even have DunkBot 1.0. So we start devolving our code, start rolling it back. DunkBot 0.9. Dunk, I'm watching the VOD from earlier today, and earlier in the run, you pissed the gods with a black hole and killed Steve with a statue instead of making this black hole holy mountain escape triangle. Why? Isn't that safer than... Yeah, it's up to you. It is safer. It's more conservative to do the little route out and then not have to piss him off until later. But if I'm ever feeling cocky and I'm just like, I'm not afraid of the gods, I just piss him off. But you're right. I mean, the safe route is the smarter route in general. Daw is streaming. You could rate him to tell him he looks cute like you wanted to after seeing the Japan 2025 thing. If you guys didn't hear about it, there was a charity gaming event that Daw took part in person in Japan. And that was the first time I'd ever seen him. He's been streaming for years, but he never has a camera or anything like that. And yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. And not only that, but it was a huge event over in Japan. Like whenever we looked at the stream, it was like a couple days after after Noita had been played. But there were other people playing games still because it was like a week-long event. And there was like 40,000 people, 40,000 viewers on that stream. So it was a huge stream. And the fact that Daw, he did a great job showing off Noita at the event. Noita's one of those games you need like 100 hours to really show it off. But for the small time slot that he had, which was like 45 minutes or so, 30 minutes, he did a great job showing off. He did an all-boss random seed, which was pretty impressive. Movie trailers nowadays are like watching an entire movie in a very condensed manner. It's just like, I get they want to show off what is like, all about to get people hyped for it. But sometimes some of the scenes in it, if you actually remember the scene when you're watching the show and it hasn't happened yet, then you're like, well, I know this character doesn't die because I remember this scene. You know what I mean? Like this scene hasn't happened, and so clearly this guy isn't going to be dead. And yeah, so that's like huge spoilers. So I get why people try to avoid them like the plague. They're like, keep them away from me. But yes, let's go ahead and we'll queue up a raid for Daw. But I wanted to show a glimpse in case you guys didn't see it. What was that? What was Japan? I'll just type in Japan and Noita. Let's see if it comes up. Yes, it does. Nice. Right away.
はい。ノイタの RT 始めていきます。で、今回はオールボスシーズランダム
So this is Dawes, the first time we had ever seen him. Yes, this is the guy with those degenerate likes on Twitter. Yes, all of that. If you follow him on Twitter, or like, I don't know if he still actively uses it, but if you ever do, in the past, I did have him followed. Actually, I still have him followed. All right, I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't unfollow him. We love Daw around here, but I did get some questionable hentai-ish things popping up in my Twitter feed before that I was like, whoa, and it may have said Daw liked this image and on several occasions, but we love him. We love him. He's our degenerate in the Noita community. We love him. He mainly streams in Japanese. He speaks a couple things in English he'll say every once in a while, but his stream is in Japanese. So we're gonna hit him with a raid. But chat, you guys can say whatever you want. Chat, say, let's tell him he's cute. You can tell him he's cute if you want to, as long as it's positive, as long as it's good shit. Okay, don't scare him though. Don't get don't give him like don't get too aggressive with the cuteness. But still, as long as it's positive and it's love, then you guys know I'm all for it. But yes, he did show off Noita fantastically, and he talked through it like a boss too. Like I don't know what he's saying because I don't speak Japanese, but the whole time that he's like hauling ass and everything, he was doing commentary. So he was both the gamer and the commentator on his run, and yeah, he made it look easy. All boss ran. It wasn't even seeded. If it's seeded, I get it a little bit more, but it was random seed. Random seed. War in the Noita community? No, it's not war. I'm just kind of giving you a backstory of what Daw's all about because, it's important to understand him. To truly understand what makes Daw tick. Okay, find this, grabbing this. All right, the raid is queued up for our boy Daw. Again, show him some love. I'm going to go ahead and link this clip, by the way, in case you're interested in watching it. It says RTA in Japan Summer 2025. That's linked. I linked it on the YouTube in case you want to watch it. Again, it's in Japanese. There is an English commentary, but people in the chat were saying that the commentary was pretty weak. I don't know. it's not that any hate to the commentators. It's probably they weren't Noita players. And if you're not Noita players, then you're just like, shit's happening. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to commentate on a game that's as deep and crazy as Noita when you're not like an active Noita player. But yes, we did do a react to it on stream. I did watch the whole thing. You know me, I try not to be a react streamer, all that stuff. But when it comes to something Noita related, I can't help myself. Had to yoink some of that content, and it was good stuff. It was definitely a hype event that Japan was throwing over there. It was awesome. Good to see you there, L2 Army friend. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. You too there, TNT, Virtual Butt, Test 60, Synthetron. He says after reacting to Silksong, I think there's an exception. React content is when you're like, somebody puts some high effort into making a cool video and is also a content creator, and then you literally just pull it up on the stream and react to it so that you can steal it and hopefully give your community entertainment off of doing nothing. That is react content. Watching a game trailer or a movie trailer, if anything, that's an ad. That's they are glad that you reacted to it. Don't get me yapping, damn it. Don't get me started. Deuces, chat.